People happy.
Alright, everybody, quit busting Claire's balls there. We got some police work to do.
I'm actually muted. I was muted like a dumbass. I feel so bad. I screamed. I muted the. I didn't think I was muted though. Dude. I'm happy that they like. I feel like they went out of their way to actually figure out colors that liked us. That fitted us. Because he's going to do this blue. I'm calling it right now. Neo's going to 100% do this blue. I'm also going to do this pink when I get the car. Oh. That's so sick. Oh! No, they have an R32? Oh god, someone's gonna be a monster in that thing. Holy shit. Oh! This is so sick. I can't wait to drift the S15. Dude. Oh, it's so good! Oh, dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to play fucking cop anymore, man. Oh, this is Need for Speed. It's literally Need for Speed RP. It's Need for Speed RP. It's actually sick, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? How do you want to play cop when you have, like, that shit going on? Like, wait. Oh, my God, man. It's so good. Oh, it makes me so happy. I can't believe Goof and May made it in the trailer. I didn't think we were that big of a deal. Well, I knew Goof was, right? I know there's an S15 having the trailer.
Blue now heart.
Dude, that's crazy. Every interceptor driver's gonna be on Crim. A fair few of us. I think a fair few of us is fair to say. I think I will be for a bit. Yes, it's for real. Chad, I don't know. I was talking about it last night if you guys were in other streams, but I think it's a bit unreasonable to have two S classes. I think if I end up liking the S15 when I drive it and it feels learnable, I think we might have to part with
Alright, everybody, quit busting Claire's balls
Like we might have to. I have an LG. I mean, I love this car. I really do, but I have a bought one. So I was thinking about it. I kind of regret buying the bought one now because I feel like the odds of me losing that VIN scratch, the only way I'm going to lose this is scuff. I think I could drive it pretty well against most intercept drivers except for like Underwood maybe and Kylie. But even then, I think I have a few sleeves up my trick I might be able to do if I don't panic. I have the LG. I have one. We'll see. Worst case, I just sell it back on the market, but I do have two now. But chat, it is what it is. If we sell it, we sell it. We move on to the next car. And if I could Rocket Bunny kit the S15, woo! Chat. You kidding me? You kidding me, chat? I mean, it's no chance. I'd rather have the S15. I'm gonna sell the VIN scratch LG once I get over 1K Genie. So we still have a ways to go. I don't have to pay SFUs on the VIN. Might need a business S-Class and a casual S-Class. The best case situation is if my hunch is true. I want to know if we can still do Polito in the vault, man. I'm really curious. It's killing me. I think the vault would be easier to test with. I wonder if the change is you just need thermite for the back doors now and they don't all unlock. Or the first door you need thermite for and the second door you hack. Or maybe you need like 3 or 4 thermite to get through the first door. It's too thick. I have to wait for Jay to come around. I think Polito's the cheaper try. Because I think if Polito still is the same, then the vault's still the same. Because I wonder if the intention with the change... No, they're not going to let me sell it. I'll trade it. I'll just sell it. I have some people that wanted to buy it, so who knows? Yeah, next was like, he wants an RX-7. RX-7 value is also down? No, it's not. Chat, this is easily probably the best S-Class you can get for the money right now. Super good acceleration, super high top end. Car's rewarding if you put time into it, I think. I think this car's great. Also, if you don't spin out like me. Yeah, exactly. Cars are gonna go up in value. We did watch the trailer. I'm very happy.
I watched Wise Guy S15 test drive and it sounds like this.
If Chris or Jay comes around, we will. God. It's like the fucking 7 again. You're the guy that does the 7s, aren't you? Rosie, you're the person that does the 7s. Christ, dude. Fucking God, man. Who's the person that does the sevens? Also, chat, you want to see the type of shit that happens on my Discord? 1 second, I'll show you guys some funny shit. This is probably my favorite moment that I've ever seen out of this Discord, by the way. 1 second. I need to find it first, but this is probably my favorite.
Alright, everybody, quit busting Claire's balls there. We got some police work to do.
Oh, look at that. I made it just in time for a hype ton.
Hey, what's up? Is it at the
We're at the tuner shop.
the
right
docks? Got it. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I haven't had my. I haven't had my
Your
my.
bum
Okay.
down here.
I'm on my
Get
way.
your coffee, and get down here.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh fuck!
See
I'm
you
getting
soon.
pulled over.
Oh god. If you get,
I'm not
if you
getting
get
pulled
a
over.
ticket,
I'm
you're
not getting pulled
fired,
over.
okay?
I'm not getting
You
pulled
get
over.
a
I'm
ticket,
just
you're
not.
fired, okay?
Oh,
We
there's
can't-
so many cops here. There's so
Get out
many
of there.
cops here.
Run! Get out of there.
Okay,
Holy
they
cow.
didn't pull me over. I'm in an RX-7. Don't worry.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm in the RX-7.
Cringe, dude. Just get down here.
They hear the rotary and they go, "Oh, well, it is what it is."
They hear the rotary. They hear the rotary, and they're like, "Oh, ha, that'll be an easy catch, dude. That thing probably doesn't even make 200 horsepower." Cringe.
Listen, when the Apex seals are new, okay, it makes some good horsepowers.
Yeah, and then 200 miles later, when the apex seal fails, then you're dripping oil through everywhere.
Yeah,
then,
have fun replacing your fucking clutch, okay, buddy? All right, later.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you heard me. Fucking Corvette. I don't know where to park. I'm gonna park here. My car's not anything cool. It's just an RX-7.
Boom! Hey, mate.
Hey. Oh.
I'm scared of you now. Oh my god.
Good. You should be. You should be. I promise you should be.
Oh.
The hell car is that, dude?
Well, look who it is.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Chilling. Woke
well.
up.
Hey.
How you
Serious.
doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I got arrested on a BS charge, and now here I am.
Well,
You know, the best
listen-
part is that charge's not even on my record anymore. It just fell off.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know, but I
you're
quit
the best
probably,
player
like,
in
3
Los
weeks after
Santos.
that. Couldn't handle it.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know,
To fire someone over poaching was kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie.
it was accomplice too. I wasn't even the poacher.
Yes.
It was in a trunk of a rented car.
Hi.
Hello, gentlemen. Hi, Ruben. Hello.
Now I make my
Sorry,
money in a
hello.
best way of ways.
Nikki, hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Good, how you doing, man?
Doing
what'd you
great.
say?
Hey, take your mask off. This isn't a fucking.
I make my money in many ways now.
Yeah, there you go.
My face.
I'm gonna be signing your checks for the shop. So
Woo! More money.
Business, okay?
That's right.
Drop your fucking mask.
let's go there.
Yeah, I have to go to the bank for that.
Okay.
A lot of thermite. I like this, like.
Hello.
Oh god, what's
Yep.
the dog?
Yeah. Okay.
What up, baby? Dapper, looking fresh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Johnny, fucking excited. I'm so.
Wait, why didn't you get me a chip, Tom?
Ooh.
You got another one?
Oh, he's a good boy. You are.
Dog's adorable.
Pet him.
boy.
You gotta pet him.
Good boy.
Wait, do you actually have another one, or just give me?
I just gave it to you.
No, there you go. No, no, I insist. No, it's fine. All right, but keep it.
I have the wrong outfit on. I meant to wear the casual one that was in the trailer. Shit. I just didn't think about it. I forgot I had it in the blue hair. I remember I redid it.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta pet him.
Someone pointed out to me.
I'm a big stock fan. I apologize.
You feeling better?
Yeah, you doing, pup?
After I deleted like 5 different emails and 6 different Twitch
Alright, never
DMs.
mind.
Yes, I'm feeling amazing.
Hello?
Disappeared. It scared him off.
Also, Chad, this is what I was talking about.
He's okay, Kento. He's a good man. Go.
This is probably, hands down, the funniest shit I've ever seen in this Discord.
I'm got snacks.
Weed is good for him.
I don't think so.
Here, take a joint.
Wait, no, don't give the dog weed.
Why? You know that? Oh. No weed?
Us and the other 77%.
Just to get some fish
Would have been
for the
funnier if the percent didn't add up,
Wait,
right?
He does want weed.
This shit kills me. That shit kills me so much. I remember being in bed and I read that.
Yo, you coming down here?
That shit was great.
We're at the tuna shop. What's your ping?
A trailer made me white people happy, chat.
You might want to hurry. Did you get that?
Look, Ma, I made it on TV. I made it in a Wise Guy trailer.
All right, see you soon.
I'm getting the S15.
Pretty sure you gotta ask the owner before you feed him.
Man, you didn't see anything.
Alright.
You snitched?
Yeah.
I've come to realize over driving the LG
You just admit that.
Hey,
that
you
I can
dog?
almost adapt to any car.
Alright, I'm against animal cruelty. Don't think so.
Almost any car. I saw the R32. I saw the R32, which I was like, shit. Because, I'll let Chad in on secret.
I was expecting you to be an all white dog.
Pretty much I've been deciding over this past year-ish, or not year, this past few months, if I want to save up and get an R32 at the end of the year,
I thought that'd be a bit more
or if I
comfortable
want to
for
save and just get an S15 when they are importable.
you. Working up to it? Okay.
So that's a tough choice because I love both those cars actually. But the S15, I don't know, something about the S15 with a Rocket Bunny kit and a nice paint job. It hits so different. It looks so goddamn street. It's so good. The R32 looks sick by itself, but man, the S15.
How excited is everyone?
He had the R32 RL. He sold it.
50?
I'll go
Waiting for
big
months.
right now. I'm that excited.
I don't want both. That's really fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff.
A rat truck.
Whatever. Hey guys, welcome down to the tuna shop. This is gonna be our new home, okay? So right now, I'm just waiting for Uncle Eddie to stop being useless and Uncle Tommy to get their butts down here. So if you guys are more than happy to shoot the shit, get to know each other. We're all family here. So you know what? Let's go in a circle and let's introduce ourselves. We're gonna say your name and then something you like and something you hate, okay? And we're gonna go clockwise, and we're gonna start with Chip.
Oh, greetings everyone. My name is Chip.
Shit, what does May like and what does she hate?
Come together in this big, beautiful moment that the tuna shop is finally arising from the ashes.
Woo!
One thing I really do like is, you know what? I love cars. I love cars so goddamn much. And do you know what? To be surrounded with a bunch of gearheads.
I'm gonna say bikes are cringe. I'm gonna say bikes are cringe.
Mary gets fucking mad at me for doing nothing, and she yells at me all the fucking time if I forgot something at the house, or you know, if I parked the car wrong. That's the one thing I really hate. But you know what? Other than that, I like everything, man. It's good to meet you all.
Nice.
Don't talk to me like that.
You're next.
Oh, it's me? Okay.
Get up in the circle. Get up in the circle.
Oh, fuck. I hate being in the center of it.
Get in the circle.
Fuck.
In the middle.
Alright, I'm in the middle. Alright, I'm Jason Ledson. Let's see. Things I like. Enjoy nice walks on the beach. I like pina coladas.
Nice. Okay.
Getting lost in the rain. Yeah, burying my toes in the sand. Letting the water rush up my feet. My dislikes are Wayne not contributing to household chores. Like washing, vacuuming.
Damn.
I had a cockroach crawl up
Cantos.
me last night because he just leaves all his food in his bedroom.
Over baked beans.
Are you looking for a
What do you do here,
date? Like
Jason?
the pina colada thing? Like
What's your position gonna be?
Possibly mechanic. Wayne's really trying to convince me.
What possible? Oh, so you don't work here.
Not yet.
Why the fuck are you here?
Why the fuck are you
And Wayne
here?
told me
Get
to come.
outta
I
here.
didn't
Hey,
wanna
we got
come.
an outsider.
Like
Get out of here.
Wayne.
Get out of here, Letson. Get the fuck
Shame.
out of here.
Yo.
It's been
Shame.
hired. Okay. Did you hire him or not, Wayne? Okay, well, welcome, Letson. Okay, welcome.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
yeah,
welcome.
Yeah, welcome, man. We just told you to get away, but yeah, welcome.
Definitely almost didn't get jumped.
Good. Good fucking job, Wayne. Your turn, Wayne.
Yeah. Just as lazy as you not doing your household chores.
Hello, my name's Wayne. I like nitrous, a good bloke, cars, and one thing I dislike is motorcyclists.
Yeah, they're cringe. I was just
they're
about to say.
Yeah,
cringe.
motorcycles are cringe, dude. Very cringe.
Ew.
All right, my name's Shaw. Shaw Harlow. What's up, my boy Chip? I like R33s. That's what I like. R33s. If you get me an R33, I'll love you forever. What I dislike is Wayne constantly crashing my goddamn car and making me repair it.
Why is
every
everything
time.
always against me?
Mary's
That's pretty
assistant,
much
he's
it. I actually
cringe.
don't know what else to say.
That'd be pretty funny.
I love you, brother.
All right, Chief. Come on, big Chief.
Jumbo, mimi name Kubadaka, but you may all call me the chief. One thing I am liking about this place, or just liking in general, is family.
Family.
Which I believe what we are going to be.
Family.
Being a part of something and being useful to everyone. One thing I dislike is wasted time. Time wasted is time that can never be get back again, you know?
Join the circle.
So,
Thank you. By the way, you have a warrant.
let's not waste any time and make this place something great, yeah?
Amen, brother.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, everybody? Name's Adam Peterson. You know, I like a few things, but the things I like the most, driving fast and merry. And then on top of that, the thing I hate the most,
cringe.
the thing I hate the most is fucking bikes. Wayne, you're 100% right. Fuck bikes, man.
I take offense.
Right.
What about cyclists? Do you hate them as well?
Oh, fuck cyclists. They're a bunch of dogs.
Oh,
How's it going? My name's Jody. I love weed and I hate diarrhea.
Okay, Jody.
That's too much information. Go back.
Okay, Jody.
Right now. That's the problem. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just trying to
Goddamn
keep it
bubble
tight
guts
down there. I'm
going
trying to
on.
keep it tight down there, please. Shit.
My name is Patar. I love the Mandam, and I hate it when people flirt with my friend Moses. Come on.
Come on.
All right. How you doing, everybody? My name is Nicky Trigg. I like getting fucked up and, questionable men. And I don't like...
Oh.
What don't I like? Let's think about it. Yeah. I'm actually kind of drunk right now, to be honest. All right, cool.
Yeah, bro. I don't know if I can top that. What's everyone? My name's Ruben.
Oh, sandwiches.
My boy Sandwich.
Wait! I like Wayne. He makes me do long strolls to the store to get fucking sandwiches.
What is the thing I like again?
Going on those walks. Yeah,
Oh shit.
You lazy fuck.
What are we going with?
Hey, what's going on? My name is Joey Pepperoni. I like 350Zs
No,
and pizza,
I think
but
Jay
more
is
importantly,
cringe.
eating pizza while drifting in a 350Z. I don't like spinach.
Yeah, bro.
What about spinach on pizza?
It's all right.
Like putting
What's up,
mushrooms on
everybody?
pizza, bro.
My
Just
name
no
is
wig.
My name is Alan. I'm the CFO.
Alan!
Yeah, that's right. I'm the CFO of the shop. So if you guys are getting checks, they're probably going to be signed by me. So
Hell yeah.
Okay.
yeah, let's put this team together because we're a family. All right.
Yeah, we love Alan. Woo.
Oh, Mary.
You'll love it.
More
What?
enthusiasm, please.
I said I love Alan. What?
Oh, okay.
This
Thank
year.
Didn't you say he's cringe?
Oh.
Was I not supposed to say? Oh, my name is Mayumi Himura. I like cars that go vroom, and I hate Mary's assistant, Jay. He's cringe. Thank you.
Damn shit.
Sorry, bro.
Hi, my name is Jupiter, and I like weed.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up.
All right.
You did it. I'm proud of you. Why were you people shy? Why were you people
Yo,
shy?
what's up, guys? I'm Claire, seducer,
Okay.
head of marketing. I like
Oh, God.
bitches,
Who hired
and
her?
I hate that Tommy spills his fucking baby oil all over the car seat. Thank you.
I'm Chase, the attorney for the company. If you're in trouble with
I
the
have a
police,
warrant.
give me a call. I can help you.
Hey, my boy. Hell yeah. Straight to your ass, man.
You have a warrant, guys.
Good shit, Claire.
Alright. My name's Garrett Honeywell. I love RBs, anything Nissan. I hate Subarus and flat fours.
Ooh.
Fuck Box Motors!
Yeah, fuck them. They're stupid.
All right, name's Dub. Dub Blunt. Nice to meet you guys. Pretty much, I love all of you, and I really hate bisons. That's.
Very good.
Yeah, they do ruin races.
Typical Garfield. What's up, everybody? I'm Josh Zuger.
Boo, Josh, boo.
Is this fucking
Listen to
vibe?
me,
I
son.
mean, come on, we're all working for the
Hey, respect.
Another
Hell
thing
yeah,
I like
respect.
is this man right here, Lucas Ortiz. That's my day one. I'll fucking die
Yeah,
for this man.
respect.
Hell yeah,
brother. Likewise.
I fucking hate spiders.
Oh shit.
Respect, man.
Yeah,
Respect.
Dean.
I love spiders. I
What
like picking
about
them up by the
Spider-Man?
legs.
What the fuck? You don't fuck spiders, so you're fine.
Hello, everyone. I am Mary Mushkin. I'm the head of sales. Woo! And gate manager here at the 6-star Tuna Shop. If anyone wants to buy a car, they're gonna have to go through me first.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you're not cringe.
I like to deny people for tuna cars and watch them cry, and I hate grinders.
And cringe people.
Right, you're right.
She hates her own assistant.
My name is Lucas Ortiz. I like building cars just as much as I like tearing down cars. I like working on the engines. I like building them to be strong.
Yeah,
Most
baby.
of all, I like to make them go fast. Now, I don't hate a lot of things, but some things scare me. That Charger Interceptor, that fucking terrifies me.
The Challenger, it's not a Charger.
Yeah,
Isn't it a demon?
It's a demon. Yeah, it's the demon kid.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
That's what I thought.
Demons.
My name's
Whatever.
You know, that one isn't
Fraser
scary. It's the
Kensington.
Mustang.
My name's Fraser
Whatever.
Kensington. I like speedy highway drives and fast cars. I
Hell
fucking
yeah,
hate
Fraser.
pepperoni. I fucking hate pineapple on pizza.
Oh yeah, fuck
Okay, listen, it's a selfish shopping.
Take a pineapple.
That's not bad.
name is
Armando
Armando Hernandez.
I like
I'm a
pineapple
mechanic
pizza.
supervisor here at this gorgeous, beautiful establishment we all know as 6-Star Tuna Shop. I'm also the editor-in-chief for 6-Star Tuner magazine. Stay tuned for the release.
yeah,
Stay
there
tuned
you
for the
go.
release. Stay tuned for
Oh,
the release.
Oh, yeah.
I love Subarus, and I think the RB Army is the dumbest fucking thing that ever existed.
Wait.
Whoa.
Right on. Hell yeah, that's an opinion.
At least my head gaskets don't blow every 10,000 kilometers.
Okay, guys, let's chill down, okay? Okay, guys, okay, let's relax, okay? Let's all calm down, okay? Let's all just take a deep
It's already
breath,
happening.
okay? There's plenty of time to make fun of each other in a bit, but right there is Eddie and Tommy. They're running around. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Are you guys ready for them, Tommy?
No, we're just literally, sorry, we're waiting, we're sorting some stuff out. Chip, Mondo, I need
What's Eddie pissing in the fucking...
Okay. So right now we're just getting ready. We're gonna be doing some quote unquote tuner academy, I guess is what we're gonna be calling it. We're gonna get you guys ready for tomorrow, ready for the launch date, giving you guys some expectations. So go ahead and shoot the shit and just relax a little bit while they get finished and ready for you guys. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, shoot that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking need a new laptop. My laptop died.
I guess he did.
You're already trying to. Oh my god, dude. Come here. AP.
What? I'm just trying to be in the fucking queue.
Just remind me.
Let me get in the queue. Yeah, I think if oh shit, I gotta grab something. I'll be right back.
What? Okay.
Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. Appreciate it. Goddamn right. Ah, what a fucking day. Yes. You know.
Yeah, Jody. Yeah, Jody.
No. See, I'm married to the hustle. Single when it comes to humans. But married to the money, baby. You already know.
Yeah, you can't blame me for trying, though.
It's okay. Wait, who's loaded?
What?
Shit, I'm not. I only. Okay, I don't believe that.
Hey guys, don't tweet out any promotional material unless we give it to you. Okay, we have a marketing guy that's making banners and stuff. So don't make your own and put them out there. We're gonna have some for you. Okay?
I now have a laptop.
We'll exchange numbers
All right.
too. Have each other's fucking contact information just
That's
in
a lot
case,
of.
you know?
That's a lot of numbers to add.
Oh,
The
God.
laptop's at my apartment. Let's go.
Oh, you finally got.
Now I can be lazy and edit outside.
Oh,
It'll be a
Jesus
lot easier if we go
Christ.
one at a time and
And I can play
Oh,
Tomb Raider
no.
while the laptop burns my crotch and
Oh.
my thighs.
Just put a pillow on your lap.
I'm
It's
so
that easy.
excited. I'm gonna tan my legs with a fucking laptop. Woo! No more pale
Tar your
bitch arc.
legs. Wait, look at the car. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Was that the...
You know, I think I gotta go with the pink S15 now.
Yeah.
I think I'm a power key.
For real.
That color's
Wait, can I use your
actually
laptop
nice.
for a second?
Yeah, I got
Figure
you.
out Everybody's favorite car is.
There you go.
Oh Jesus, start no. Yeah, come on, gather around, guys. While they're doing their thing, let's find out everybody's favorite car is. All right, we'll start with purple hair. All right, you go first. We'll go clockwise.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Okay, so when I have
Alright, thank
two
you.
like kind of favorite cars, like luxury and Lynchian, right? So for luxury, I go for DB11, and then in the sense of just.
Are we doing shit
my
today?
favorite tuner car, probably in the Nissan
I
range,
mean,
240.
Oh, there it is. The
Like around that.
I don't know, man. You're not cool enough to hang with me anymore.
Wait, like I would know. I'm asking. What,
I would probably
what
have to
it-
go with
what-
350.
Hey, you want to do contracts and some races?
Wide body, don't camber the wheels,
Of
lower it.
course. I mean, that's what I do every day. So hell yeah.
Not with me.
Well, I mean, first of all, you're always doing I don't know what the fuck. Okay. You know, I'm always around and shit. I don't know when you're around doing whatever you're doing. Okay.
No, let's hang out today.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, the R32 though was sick. I thought it was gonna be retro LG.
That's really funny. I was talking to her. She called me. She's like, "Yo, get to the tour shop." I was like, "Yo, the video." She's like, "What video?"
Listen,
Why
between
are
you and
doing
me,
this right
okay?
now?
Stay
Why are you
safe.
doing
Okay.
this?
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm saying to myself, like, why is she doing this to me right now? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
I'm just saying.
Just be like, yeah, I
holy-
watched it in my apartment as well. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me, man.
Bro, I thought it was gonna be a retro LG. It's an actual R32.
You know what? Right though.
I didn't think that. I was like, you should have heard me when I saw it. I'm like, fuck, I'm really torn, cause you know that I was looking at those again. It's either that or the S15 for me, if you know what I mean.
You should just get the S15, 100%.
Well, I mean,
I already get a C contract.
out of the state, you know, to import it, I gotta wait. But if I do get one, I'm looking in a Spec R one. I want to get one in white.
Yeah. That
Even if I'm
actually
gonna
is
wrap
sick.
it. Well, I'm just gonna Rocket Bunny kit it and stuff.
Looks like everybody's coming around.
Shit
with
Yeah.
box.
What's a shitbox?
R35.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like the look of it, but I don't like that it's like
I would say for a drift car, which is like my favorite.
I don't
thing,
know.
I guess would be probably like
man.
a Sylvia S15, you know, like a 2000s, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
just like. But then obviously, you know, if I was a multi-millionaire, I'd probably get a, you know, like a Koenig 666. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember. Yeah, those are beautiful. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Can agree.
A little overtyped. I think it's a sick car. At
My
the end of the
name
day.
is a bit
I
fast.
love how the
bit
dog is a part of the
new,
conversation.
I say up to date, not really up
He's
to date.
chilling.
I'll go for McLaren P1.
Yeah, he's already told us his
Second
favorite
soul.
car. You know what I mean?
Oh, what cars? What cars do you want?
Oh, it's fucking. Apparently, it's a
I
rough.
would have to go with my first ever
That's
car I
okay,
ever
so far.
owned.
Oh god.
Would be the Honda
Acura?
Prelude 94 model.
Beautiful. 94s.
Acura.
Can't go wrong with that.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
boss man.
Tommy.
Yo.
doing, boss? The CEO of
What's going on?
Tuner Shop here.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
my
baby.
Evo's sick too.
Hello.
Hey, Tommy.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, if you're here, it means you got the job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Couple of things we're gonna go over today.
Yeah.
Hopefully, none of y'all have got shit to do. It may take about. I'll be honest with you. It's probably gonna take about an hour or two.
I don't mind. Fuck, dude. I
that
need
okay
people
for
to talk to.
everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm here for, baby.
All right. All the mechanics, y'all read the guides, right?
You all got that?
Yes,
You all
sir.
got that from Chip and Armando?
Yes. Yep. I'm gonna share it again right now for those who have not received it, but I'm sure everybody has because you came to the interview. You should have received this.
Yep.
Where is chill music?
So yeah, a couple of things we're just gonna go over. Certain things that we're gonna go over tomorrow. Yo, Lucas, man, get in there, dog. Hell.
I didn't want to kick the damn dog.
Kintu, go sit somewhere else. Go. Go.
So, yeah, a couple of things that we're gonna talk about. Things like with tomorrow, in regards to tomorrow, also. Now I understand that a lot of you may not be like, look, if you can't be here tomorrow, I know it sucks, but like you're gonna be fine. There's gonna be people here all the time, so we can make sure we can get you on your feet. You know what I mean? One thing that is happening tomorrow that I do want to let you know about.
RX-7's a sick car. I have a
and I'll
viewer
let
that
you know
has
about
one
this
that's like
now.
super maintained.
There will be test drives, okay? But investors get priority. Okay? So anyone who invested in the shop, they get the priority of test driving a car.
Goofy.
Okay?
If we can get a Supra.
Now, we need to get, I got to get some materials sorted. I just got to phone a couple of people. But what's probably going to happen is we probably will start doing mechanic shit tomorrow. Okay? So you will be working Good by shit. tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
everybody
sounds
should be
good.
going home and studying that fucking manual like a Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Now, if you don't know, okay, all the mechanics here, okay, what the?
Oh shit.
We
dead.
What? We dead.
What?
Oh! I didn't know what everyone was talking about.
Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I don't
bro.
know
What the fuck.
Look at me in here.
What the fuck?
Fine, the meteor landed right on my ass.
Hey, Tommy, bit of a fucking warning next time you were like, well, we're all
fucking
dead.
know.
I didn't know.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck!
Is anyone else's ears
Holy
ringing?
Holy shit! The zombie
scared me.
tuna shop's fucking.
Shaw, blow on it. It's
The
on
shop blew
fire.
up. The shop blew up, boys. It's another 2 months old.
Folks, get back here. We gotta talk.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You good? You good?
You have an extra joint? See?
Let me get the
How did you
matches off
see
there.
that coming, man? It's like you predicted the
I had no idea that was coming.
The sky lit
Tommy,
up.
do you have an extra joint?
So, cash off you.
We under attack or something?
Pinocchio.
Oh, I need an email about that shit.
No, it's
I
saying.
have
What
not
the
mine
fuck?
on today.
Does that mean the tuna shop's delayed?
Yeah, I
Is
just got
everybody
caught on
okay?
fire.
Is everybody okay?
On fire.
I think okay,
Oh, I need a
Are you all right,
bandage,
Mary? You
but I
feeling
would
okay?
fucking pass out.
Oh no.
Got a cut on my thigh.
I have no
Oh my
idea.
god, guys.
Shit hurt.
I think one looks like EP.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh, holy shit. I guess
Wait,
it's
where
start
is
with a
AP?
bang.
Actually, can't believe it. What the hell?
I think AP just jumped off the roof.
I'm just gonna smoke weed at it. Fuck it.
All right, can we, let's get everybody over. Come on.
Oh, God.
Can someone grab some, like, all them over there?
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
I wish the family
Fine,
were around,
just,
man.
like, bring her over here. She's still listening.
I'm gonna open my laptop. Let's tap in chat. I got the laptop chat.
Dude, Joey Pepperoni, what the hell just happened? Dude, we got hit by a UFO or something.
Listen, it
or
was
comet.
fucking Haze
a
Harmony.
lot
It was
bigger
a
than I
plane
thought it
that-
was.
I'm telling you right
Harmony,
now.
They did this. Why would they do
did
this?
this.
to
I'm
us?
telling you right now. It was me and AP landed on the roof over there.
Damn it, dude. Oh no.
All right, come over. Come back over.
Just starting with a bang, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We're starting with a bang. Where the fuck is Lucas? Lucas, get your fucking ass over here. Come on, man.
Damn, she's dedicated.
Baldy.
Still made it to the meeting. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. So let me tell you how it's going down. If you're a mechanic, put your hand up.
Me.
Okay, great. So here's how it's gonna work. Armando Hernandez.
You speak a little louder, brother.
Fucking rude.
There we go. There we
You're
go.
whispering, doofus.
Armando Hernandez, he's your supervisor. Okay? If he's
Mm-hmm.
around and you need anything, you talk to him. Okay? If he is not around, Lucas, Chip, and Wayne are the people that you talk to. Okay?
Okay.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Any
Yes, sir.
problems, you go to them.
Chain of
Okay.
command. Just like the cops,
Sir.
If they're not around, just kind of go to someone higher up. Now, one rule that I'm gonna let you know of. Okay, I'm sure you understand this. But if you bring your own car to the shop, you don't fix your own car.
Sick. Okay.
Okay.
No matter what, you get somebody else to fix that for you. Okay. All right. You all
Yes, sir.
cool with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
All right. Again, we're gonna be going over a guide. This would have been said in your interview. And this is kind of what the guide is about. There will be no like ones across the board bullshit. Okay. In fact, no showroom quality. In fact, if you are heard saying to anybody,
Hell yeah.
"Would you like showroom quality?" You're
Make
fired.
me role play.
All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
And you all good with that?
Understood.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, great. So what I'm gonna do is they're having a meeting over there. I think they're having a little talk about some shit. So what I need y'all to do is just kind of study that mechanical guide for a little bit, and like talk amongst yourselves and shit like that. And we can kind of go from there. Now, who is not really here? Who is not here?
Octavio, Jay.
Like of significance or just anyone? Like everyone?
Like
who's on?
Christian Mills isn't here.
Octavio is not here.
He didn't make it
Max
in.
is a
Yeah.
lot of mechanics. Yeah, George isn't here.
Couldn't get off the train.
Yeah, I think Max.
Chat. We're supposed to be role playing more.
Right.
There's a
Okay.
few people.
Unfortunately, they're gonna.
He's the assistant. Chat.
Unfortunately, they're gonna have to just like really stare at y'all, if you know what I'm saying. For this
Yeah,
one.
I got two staring at us, so we're good.
All right.
I got Max and one other.
So Eddie's gonna explain a couple of things that we're gonna do tomorrow. Okay. Just a couple of basics and shit like that we're gonna go over tomorrow when the shop opens. Okay. Now, one thing I will let you know is that all of y'all here will be getting the first preview. Okay. Before anybody else.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Okay. Now, before we do anything further, okay, I need y'all to do me a favor, okay?
Yes, sir.
What you need?
Everybody clap your hands because Armando has made, without a doubt, the sickest fucking magazine.
Oh,
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Appreciate it, fam. Only the best for the best family. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
All right,
Jody's got
I'm
bubble
telling
gum.
you, man.
Smell
I'm
awesome.
telling you, it's
Good job,
fucking.
man.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
tomorrow we'll be dropping the first official volume 1 of 6-Star Tuner magazine. It's an in-depth look at Los Santos car culture, a couple interviews, and a couple feature builds. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it.
Oh, we're gonna fucking love it.
Fucking pumped, man.
Hell yeah.
It's about to
Sweet.
change the game, y'all. If you're in the car culture,
Is
I'll
it
tell you
possible to
that.
take a copy home with me tonight?
No chance tonight.
Probably not tonight. It's gonna be releasing tomorrow officially.
Mondo, we're gonna talk about a couple of things with the magazine about tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Let me go and see what this motherfucker is doing. Yeah, study that mechanical guides for the next like 5 minutes. Just have a little overview. If y'all could do that, is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right.
Yeah, I do want to say something small about the guide. So Chip took his time putting detail on every single part and any kind of issue, like the major issues you guys would be facing. So please, guys, take the time to read it.
Yes.
Read it thoroughly. That way, when a customer comes in, there should be no percentage, no fucking you're just 2 for what is that? What is that? What does that even mean? You know? So break that down. Break down what the client needs. Let the customer know that the car's in the right hands. You know, this is 6-Star. You know, this ain't no mom and pop shop. This big league shit.
Elite shit. This is fucking elite.
It's a lot easier than you think.
So make sure you guys read through it. If you guys have any questions, like I can help, but Chip right here, like I said, he created the guide. He's thoroughly detailed in all those kind of things. So I'm sure he'd be happy to answer some questions as well.
And I know it's a lot of information right off the rip, and I know including myself, I spend a lot of times being more of a mechanic than a driver, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have been spending more time as a driver than mechanic. But understanding how these parts work on certain cars actually may, change the way you drive your car by understanding the actual mechanics. And if you can relay that information to our customers on why their car may be, maybe chattering when you push on the brakes or not turning correctly, or just oversteering every corner, or even understeering going in the corner, that helps kind of, single out where the problem may be lying. And if we need to fix it, we can kind of start in that general area. But those are just quick tips, and this is going to take some time to learn. Like, we don't expect you guys to have this memorized by overnight. But, you know, when somebody comes in, they're like, hey, my car's sputtering, not running well. You know, typically that's either going to come from like the fuel system or, you know, the ECU or the electronics. You may have a bad tune on it. We could really start, you know, breaking it down because we're going to be working on $1 million+ cars here. And we want to make sure that we have the confidence of our, you know, customers knowing that they can bring their car here and it's in good hands. So if you have any questions, thoughts, comments, Armando, myself, Lucas, we'd be more than happy to help you guys out. But that is definitely a good sheet, a good guide to get you on your feet working on some of these higher end exotics. Oh shit, and if you guys can put your hands together for Mr. Eddie Marshall.
Let's go, baby. Jesus Christ. What's up, familia? Look at the size of the family now.
Hell yeah, family! Came a long way.
Well, it's nice to meet you all. I'm sure I've met a lot of you before, but for those of you that haven't, hello. I've got to go through some legal documents, but then I'll be with you guys. I'm sure Chip, Armando, Tommy, and the rest of the management will take care of you. But yeah, best of luck. But what we want from the shop is, you know, keep it, and we want it to be a whole experience, right? We don't want no we don't want no basic shit at the shop. We're all a family.
Absolutely.
Isn't that right? So,
Hell yeah.
I'll get to know you all one by one. I'll be with you as soon as I can to go through everything. But that's my truck there, and you can use that as a kind of example motor to go through. Anyone fucks up my truck, you're fired.
Well,
hey, at least we have some
Hey,
to fix it if it gets bad. Come on.
in the 6 months I've known you, I've never seen you as a legal document reading type person.
Yeah, I fucking hate documents.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right. So, listen, what we're gonna do at this point, y'all got the documents. You've had a little look, right?
Yeah.
Well, Gucci with that, you know. All right, great.
I don't have it. That's all.
All right, so you want to pass that over, Armando? Okay, so what we're gonna do right now, this is pretty much like a basic thing, so you guys can understand on, like, how many of you here worked at like Hazel Harmony?
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing some of you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're gonna need this more because you may be used to doing like showroom quality shit, so
Bad
this will help you
habits.
more.
Yeah.
Bad habits. So I'm gonna pass you over to Armando and Chip. Okay. They're gonna go through the booklet with you, and they'll get you to work on like this car and kind of explain a couple of things. And if you got any questions, tell them straight away. Okay.
Absolutely. And
You too.
also, Lucas, obviously, Lucas is going to be another shop manager that's going to be able to help you guys out if any of
As well
us are not
as
around.
Wayne
and
right here
Wayne,
as well.
once again, these guys have been working at different shops, but also have the expertise on working on multiple different types of engine packages. And
I didn't
vehicles.
study this.
So don't
I
hesitate.
lost
If
the
you
link
guys
for a
have
long
any
time.
questions, any one of us will be more than happy to get you guys dialed in with this. But needless to say, let's go ahead and head over to the truck real quick.
Okay.
This is a fucking beauty.
This thing's a monster.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So a couple different things. One thing that I like doing, and once again, any of the other mechanic managers can jump in at any time as I'm explaining this. But the first thing that I like doing, and everybody kind of has their own way of doing this, is I like asking the customer what issues are they hearing, what issues are they feeling, seeing if they can give me any type of information prior to working on the car. Because if they say, oh, I'm feeling a vibration from the back of the truck, I'm probably not going to start with the front. I'm probably going to go to the back of the truck and look at it. And a lot of these guys will give very vague information, but there's also a lot of people that will give very, very detailed information. You'll be surprised. There's a lot of gearheads out here that will kind of start digging in saying, oh, do you know what it's cutting out on high RPM where the front end is shimmying under deceleration? And just kind of pay attention to that because it really, you know, puts a lot of trust in us as their mechanic if we can kind of diagnose that problem. So what I would do is
one for him.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Want to do a mock one? I'll be the I'll be the owner and you be the mechanic.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going, Chip?
Hey, what's up, Lucas? What's going on, buddy?
Hey, not much, man. I wanted to bring the car in, dude. I'm noticing some low engine power and a lot more lag in the turbos than I usually have. Can you take a look at it for me?
Oh, yeah. Have you been seeing any type of smoke or anything, like coming out the exhaust, white smoke from the engine bay, anything like that?
A little bit, and my NOS is not burning blue. It's starting to burn red again.
All right, so, you know, a couple things that I picked up from that is he obviously mentioned there was issues, power issues, so obviously it's probably going to be coming from the engine bay. It could be any one of multiple things. It could be a turbo season up by a lack of oil. It could be maybe even just a coupler coming loose. Like, once again, if boost pressure is falling, it's typically coming from either the coupler ripped or a turbo not functioning correctly. So what I would do at that point is, take the notes on my clipboard if need be, and then I'll, to start digging in as a mechanic. And as I'm looking in here, I'm kind of tinkering with things a little bit, trying to get really down
And you
in
can
there.
think about being a mechanic a couple different ways too.
Yeah. Kind of get in there a little bit and see what else you can find. But, right here, hey, Lucas,
still
actually,
rob Big
getting in here, you have a lot of oil dripping down the backside of the turbos, actually coming from the driver's side. And it looks like your oil feed line, your oil feed line may have backed out, which caused the turbo to seize, and it's not able to produce boost. So you're actually down a turbo.
Well, when was the last time I emptied out the catch can? It's full.
Doesn't even spin up.
So what we'll do, and once again, I'm going to get really nerdy here, guys. You guys don't have to get really nerdy, but if you guys plan on it, you're more than welcome to. So, Lucas, what I'm going to do for you, but I may have a spare Garrett GT 3586 out back. I'm going to go ahead and grab that thing. It should be a direct replacement if it's a T4. If we have a T4 manifold, this should be easy to
Chad,
fix.
I worry that working at your shop is going to make me actually buy a Skyline at the end of the year.
It's up to you guys
or
on
buy
how
an
in depth you
S15
want to get with
something.
it, but just, basic knowledge.
I'm actually worried now.
Come
You can
back
just
here.
say, we have an upgraded turbo for you or something.
Yeah.
I've been holding off because
So,
I'm like, shit.
The other thing too,
But now
and
it's
this,
like,
once again,
I'll
this is
buy
a
that
lot of
R32 and I'll
information, but
fix
you
that
guys are
shit
more than
myself
welcome to
now.
obviously pick our brains. You could say, well, do you want us to put a refurbished turbo or a new turbo on it? Now, by saying
Holy
something like
shit,
this, or do you want to refurbish engine part, or do you want a new engine part, is the way we eliminate saying one across the board or full showroom. When you say you put a brand new turbos on it or brand new engines in it, that's considering take it up to showroom. If you say you want to put a refurbished part on that vehicle, it means it's going to get it good enough for the person to be able to go out there and compete. So new parts, used parts, or you can even rebuild this one to get it back to almost brand new. So there's a couple ways you can say that while avoiding the one across the board or showroom. Does that make sense?
So used parts, refurbished
Any
parts.
questions on the new showroom one across the board?
To kind of reiterate what Chip is saying, dive in as deep as you're comfortable diving in.
100%.
If you're not
100.
like too sure about what you're saying, then I mean, don't say it, but be sure of what you've learned in the
R32 is legal
manual.
in the
There's
US.
enough detail in there for you to be able to
S15
describe
is that.
basically anything the customer throws at you. Just steer clear from the easy fucking. Oh yeah, I'll toss
I'll
one
throw one
suspension
part on
for
that.
you. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Your
avoid
tires
that.
are bald. I'll put 2 tires for you. What? You know what I mean? Like, just dive in. At the end of the day, like we keep saying, this is 6-star tuner shop. This is the elite of the elite right here. There's a reason why we got the exclusive contract with the Port of Los Santos to get all those cars shipped into us. So. I mean, just keep that in mind. You guys are working here. You guys got hand selected to be here. Be proud that you're here and fucking just vibe out with everyone that comes in.
That is, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly it. Is work with what you're comfortable with, and how in depth you want to get is totally up to you. But once again, if a Murcielago comes in or a fully built R34 rolls in, I'm probably going to treat that guy a little bit differently just because of what it is. Now, if we have like a Chevrolet roll in, I'm still going to treat the guy the same way, but we know that motor's not as intricate. The parts on it are, old
I've
Russian
seen
parts.
about it. That's what
so
worries me.
we can take it kind of easy on them. But the big thing is, this is not a Haze. This is not a Harmony. When people buy $1 million cars, you want to be treated like $1 million service job. And that's ultimately what we're trying to do. We're race technicians, essentially. We're race car technicians. We're shop, engineers. We're a lot of this. But if you guys do want to learn more, once again, you can grab any one of us and get this figured out.
Anytime.
The other thing too, guys, is when I'm looking at a car, when I walk up to it and I look at it, I usually say, let me plug in my laptop or let me plug in my OBD2 sensor to read the ECU. That's a good way to pull data out of the car rather than just, eyeballing the thing and just, not integrating that little bit, because that does make a lot. So I'll walk up to the engine bay, I'll look and I'm going to plug in my OBD2, and that's where I, collect that information right there.
You'll get the codes. You'll be able to see what's exactly going on with the engine. If there's a misfire, what cylinder there's a misfire, and everything.
Does
And
anybody
if you
have any...
the
Go ahead,
if you
Lucas.
have the ability? Sorry, Chip. If you have the ability, there's nothing wrong with making a customer feel like they're in a real mechanic shop, just like this is going to be. Armando, you want to show them, you know, some of the sounds your tools make really quick?
Absolutely. So I
You
always
have the ability to do this. People love it.
I always make sure to have my tool sets on me.
Yeah, I
So
need
when
to
you're,
put them on my
removing
Googler.
the wheel, especially if you take a look at these wheels, these are they look like 3-piece custom wheels. So you want to be careful with them. You want to make sure you have the right tools. So I'll go ahead and have my air wrench on me. Get in there and be nice and gentle with it. All right, you want to be nice and gentle with it. Make sure you don't lose any of the lugs. Don't lose any of the lugs. 1 second. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
You know, I'll get in the engine bay while you're working on
Watch
that.
your feet. Okay.
I'll get here. I want to fix this turbo while you're
back
working
up.
on
There
that.
it is,
Make
there
it
it
nice
is.
and easy. Yep. Okay, so Lucas, I'm gonna put this new turbo on and get it all cleaned up for you.
Okay. Yeah, I got these.
And I'll work on
All
this right here. I'll work on this.
So now,
Get that
yep.
ready. I
Wow,
got my tools here.
fantastic.
I got my tools here for that. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Jody.
Now that we got the wheel off, I
Dang,
can
man,
actually
this is a
dive in
fucking hump.
and remove the
Jeez.
calipers so I can
Burritos.
change the brake pad.
So now in that guide that we provided you guys, there is some areas where you can actually get that tool set, and if you need to, you can you know, apply that tool set or use it any way you would need to. So that is available for you guys on that guide.
We gotta put the lugs back on.
And there's a lot of free ways to do it. You
Hold
don't
the
need to
wheel for-
pay for nothing or have anything fancy. It's just if it's something if that's the level you want to go to.
Here, just
You
go
know,
ahead.
a lot of customers like that
Thank
sort
you.
of thing.
Oh my God.
All right, we're good.
Good
We're
shit.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
5-lug setup, baby.
There we go. But yeah, if you guys can have your tools on you, awesome. If you can't, it's totally fine. Just make sure that you're keeping the customer informed. The customer feels secure. The vehicle is good in your hands. Just know that you were hired here for a reason. I want to like reiterate that over and over. Like, you guys were handpicked. Like, there were so many motherfuckers that came for interviews. You guys are here for a reason. Something stood out about each and every one of you guys. So just fucking, you know, just be proud that you're fucking here, baby. It's
You guys
it's a
are
big
all
family,
so
you know? It's a
fucking
big-ass
talented,
family.
man. Yeah, you guys
Beautiful.
are also goddamn talented. We've had, Tommy, how many interviews do you think you did? 50, 60, 70?
Easy, 70.
can only
Easy
imagine how many
70.
people he had
I
to, like,
got
lost.
hired
He
in
has
one
to say no
question.
to, you know? So handpicked, guys. Remember that.
Far more
Handpicked.
people were told no than they were told yes. So remember that.
That's so crazy,
The other
man.
thing,
I don't
too,
know. I
is, like,
appreciate
for you
these
guys
guys.
that worked at Hayes and Harmony, the little bit different thing that we
Wise
tend
guys
to
always
do,
try to
and
get
once
me a
again,
tuner.
this
I
could
remember
be
back
as
in
general
2.0, he was
or as
trying to.
in-depth as you
He
want.
offered me a
But,
job.
like, for example, if I were to come
I
over
didn't
here
take
with
it, though.
Armando and we were to look at
I was
this wheel,
stupid. I wanted to, but like.
and Armando had the wheel off, or he just ended up taking off, and let's say the wheel
Oh,
is
man.
you know, in pretty good shape. I'm gonna say, do you know what? While I'm down here, I'm gonna just kind of clean up everything. I'll top off your brake fluid. I'll go through, clean your lower control arms up, just so you don't have anything getting in the way or binding. But the big thing is, I want you to know that we'll get everything cleaned up, and this thing is gonna be driving, you know, top notch. You're gonna be able to perform if you need be.
I can't
But as
believe
you're
we were
down
in
here,
the
just talk about what you're
trailer.
doing, cleaning, changing fluids,
Dude,
checking
that was
things.
so
all
fun. We were
topped
in the
off.
trailer for fucking
That's totally up to you.
shop.
Absolutely.
And we were
at the very
next to
least,
an
you can- I mean,
S15
shit.
and a
Ask them
Supra.
about their day. At the end of the day, customers and clients, you want them to become an extension of this family and
Dude,
keep
it
coming
was
back,
so
right? So make them
good.
feel welcome.
Like, they actually gave a
You
shit
know,
to be
we're-
like,
we're-
what cars do
we're
these
not-
two
we're
like?
not, you know, mechanic
Goofy
mimes. We're not just,
wants
you
the
know,
Supra
working
Mark
on
IV
this
super bad, and
silently,
it's
you
gonna
know?
be in
We're
that
here
blue.
to
And then they
establish
picked an
family
S15 with
relationships.
like the perfect
The
fucking
one
color.
thing we obviously, and I'm going to reiterate this, the one thing that we're staying away from is we've all pulled in the Hazer Harmony before, and you pull in and the guys are like, "What's going on? All right, yeah, you're gonna need you're gonna need a engine and oh, you know, looks like you need an engine and transmission. You okay with that? It's $20, and that's it. That is the shit we are absolutely trying to avoid. Have some energy behind this. You know, the thing is, you guys are working on vehicles that not many people are going to get their hands on. So just do it with pride. Do it with pride.
And it was
that's the big
Goofy and
thing.
May
You'll
talking,
be
which is so
surprised. And I'll tell
good.
you this. You know,
It was so
one thing
cute.
about
I
working at
loved
Six
it.
Star that I really enjoy is it's not only just working on the cars, but it's the people who you actually get to rub elbows with, the people you get to meet, the opportunities that come in. You may never know.
know,
There
it
may
made
be a
me really
guy coming in
happy.
here that may change your life by offering you an opportunity or helping you out, or you know,
100%.
that's the big thing is look at the opportunity. So the better service you provide, the better opportunities that are going to be open up to you all.
I get a nice fucking tip too.
And a good tip. Who knows?
Absolutely. You never know.
Anybody have any questions, thoughts, anything like that?
The gods
before
have
we,
spoken.
Are
I have to
law
get the
enforcement
S15
allowed
now.
to come down here and get work done?
We do not work on law enforcement.
We
vehicles.
do
No
not
government
work-
vehicles.
No
Yeah.
government vehicles.
Yeah, no government vehicles will be worked on.
I actually have a
Good.
question.
Fuck PD.
Well, that means no EMS, not just PD. No EMS either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Nice.
Yeah, questions? Everybody all right? So
yeah, I have one question actually.
Yeah, what's up?
So if someone buys a car from the tuner shop, is this the only place they can get it repaired, or?
The thing is, okay, so this is where it comes into play, Mr. Pep. So the thing is when people could buy a car, they could probably go anywhere, but do you know what's going to bring them here is that experience, right? I wouldn't want to take $1 million car out to shithole, Harmony.
Yeah, 100%.
Driving it through the dirt, driving it through the dust. So when they purchase the car, you're at risk. You would rather have professional technicians, and that's why it's important. If we sell a Bentley, if we sell Lamborghinis, if we sell the R34 GTRs, Mary and I are going to be telling these people that, we have master technicians that are going to be capable of working on this thing at any given time. So if you need a repair, make sure we can bring it back and service it. Let them know we're going to be keeping service records of it, because we will. Every repair that we work on will be documented and recorded, which may help with resale value, may help with them if they need a checkup, or we can just refer back to, oh, you've been having engine problems. Oh, this is the third time you've had an engine problem. We've seen the last 2 times you came in. Let's see if we can get this fixed up. So there's a lot of references that we can do to make sure that these people keep returning, but it's not the cost. People, I'm sure autos are going to be cheaper than us. But the thing is,
I'm actually shocked at how much I'm going to probably enjoy this role play.
We're selling something that nobody else can sell, and that's you guys being fucking wizards at knowing every single car here. And you guys are just good, trustworthy people. I want trustworthy people to work on these cars. So when Mary and I sell a car, guess what? We're gonna be talking you guys all up so they keep coming back.
Personified gravity, my friends. As a car owner my entire life, racing cars, building cars since I was a kid, nothing feels cooler than going into a shop. Be like, hey, look at that, and they know exactly what it is.
Oh, Lucas is back.
Camaro SS, I love the extra Y setup of that car. Nothing feels better than going to a mechanic shop and somebody knowing what you're driving, knowing about it, and making you feel welcome. It's the best feeling in the fucking world.
Yeah, and that's so for me.
Oh, you went deaf on us, Chip.
Chip.
Oh no. Chip.
While Wally's doing that, listen. Just want to say real quick. At this moment in time, is everybody still happy with this and they're happy to learn this? If not, let me know now.
Yes.
Yeah, looking forward to it actually.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
So nobody's got a problem?
Fuck no.
No, sir.
Now's the time to speak up, because if we're 20 cars deep and that's when you decide to chicken out, that's not gonna look good on us.
It will take me. It's going to take me some time, but I will stick with this.
It's all good. One of the main things we understand is that everyone has a different level of knowledge, right? Some may be a little higher than others, but no one is looked down upon for it. Just have the eagerness to learn and the willingness to work, and everything else will take care of itself.
Yes, sir.
And remember what Chip said, you don't have to be a 5-star genius. If you don't know what to say, just say, well, the OBD reader is showing that you could just use perhaps a tune-up today, and maybe I'll get some refurbished parts in where they need to be. You don't have to be a genius. Just do a good job to the best of your ability. It's fine. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Any
other
questions?
questions? Anything?
Can I make a maybe future suggestion?
Sure. Sure.
So I like to keep this handy dandy, little tablet on me all times, I was wondering, maybe in the future, is it possible when we go into the vehicles, we can, whip out our tablet, go on an application, and we
That's
can
what I was gonna do.
Details of what is wrong with the vehicle?
That's an Eddie question, I think.
Okay. It's like a future suggestion.
Basically, you're going to have to use your own knowledge. When they lift the hood and you look at the engine, at the suspension, at the back, you're going to have to use your own knowledge to try to identify the problem.
My RP was going to be, I was going to have a laptop on
A
me.
little more automated. That'd be nice.
Or a little tablet, and I was going to plug it in, read the code to see what's wrong.
Sorry, I got one more thing I got to tell you.
That's how I was going to initiate it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure y'all can guess, okay? Well, you probably understand this. But if you're wearing heels or if you're wearing gang shit, none of that at the fucking shop, okay? When you come to the shop to work, make sure it looks like you're working, okay? Right? Don't come in there with a fucking 3-piece suit on. If you do, we'll tell you to fuck off.
Speaking of working, maybe we should kind of coordinate colors and stuff. Maybe that's something we can put on the bulletin board or something.
Well, hopefully we
I think the
should
jacket
have
might be in.
Some special mechanical uniform.
Use his boost laptop.
Some screen design on it, maybe?
Maybe. But, yeah, absolutely no fucking, nothing like that, okay?
Dress like a mechanic would. It's simple. Dress like a mechanic would.
Okay.
Jody's a good example.
Yep.
Exactly. You don't have
Just
to
a
look
regular
exactly
guy.
like that. Some
I'm just a
mechanics
regular
just
guy,
wear
come on.
t-shirts and cargo pants. Just dress like a mechanic would.
I would.
Oh my god.
So there's a lot to take in. Make sure you guys are looking over, you know, the handbook over and over. A lot of the things over time will become second nature. You know, once we can actually get inside the shop and actually put our hands on a vehicle and really repair one, you know, like maybe drive the shit out of one, bring it in, have you guys repair it. You guys can actually see what it's like to use your tools with your own hands and do everything like that. So that'll be another bit of a learning process all on its own. But before you guys know it, it's second nature. You guys will have cars coming in and out.
You'll even get those customers to show up and want you to do the car because you did such a good job in the past. So the harder you try, you know, it's just going to be more fruitful for you.
Oh hell yeah.
Anyone else? Any questions, concerns?
This isn't intimidating
anything?
at all. I like it.
Definitely with a concern.
So-
Obviously, again, like you said, with knowledge, some of us aren't, 5 out of 5 fucking special fucking
Right.
mechanic,
And
right?
you don't have to be. We don't expect you to be.
Yeah. And a lot of people here, especially me as well, is definitely, I can be love cars, but we definitely haven't been on the mechanic side.
Okay.
So, like, is there any way we can get like special training for the people that haven't really had the mechanic?
Yeah,
like,
if
experience?
absolutely. If you guys really want, what we can do is once we have like a once we have like all the air wrenches and everything hooked up inside the shop, and we can actually get a car in the bay. What we can do is whoever wants a little like more detailed description on the repairs and stuff, or like how to use your tools properly and do the repairs, we can absolutely set that off to the side and go over that with you guys, no problem.
Yeah,
I mean,
most
that's-
definitely. I love that.
it's what we're here for, so absolutely.
And you can
Sounds
even
great.
watch a few repairs before you do your first one as well to make you more comfortable. That's totally fine.
Yeah, hell yeah. You can actually that's one of the first few things I did. I was just shadowing around the shop, kind of seeing how the mechanics were doing their thing back in the days. And
I remember that.
yeah, and
I
before you
remember
know
that.
it, fucking knee deep and shit, busting motherfuckers out lightning speed, So
Here's a question,
yeah,
actually.
and just remember, guys, to touch back on like the vehicles that we're getting. A lot of these importers, they're under the impression that we're all certified mechanics for those vehicles. Keep that in mind when they come here. They really
We
should
have
never
tuna
have
shop
the feeling
clothes. They're
that they
called
need to go
6-star
anywhere else but here.
jackets. I don't know if they're in yet
And
though.
what was your question, brother?
So I know a lot of these engines are going to be like high performance specifications, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, apart from needing to know tolerances and stuff, is there going to be equipment like a balancing for like cranks and rotors and shit?
So we're trying to get extra machines in here. We do have a wheel alignment for now. That's about as fancy as we're getting. We don't have anything for like what would require like for a full engine rebuild right now. But it is kind of in the works, so we can really dive in, resize pistons, do all this kind of shit, and fucking port and polish everything we can do. Unfortunately, we don't have the machines just yet, but once we do, I mean, we can.
These
dive
are the
in even
tools
deeper,
you'll work with right here. If everybody wants to take a look, you'll be picking yourself up one of these at the Mega Mall or buying one off a friend. That's the tools you'll be provided with to work with when you get that.
You'll need to have
everything
that
everything you
on
need
your
in there
person at
right
all
now.
times.
Oh,
Yep. If you're working on a car, you need that. If you don't have your tools, how the hell are you going to work on the car?
I have
get a good
3
look
in
at
my
it?
Alta.
It's not very expensive to get a nice toolbox like that. It's at Mega Mall or U-Tool, wherever you want to go. I don't know if we're giving them away. I don't think we are. I think that's something that's going to lie on you guys.
From Hayes personally, it's you have to go buy your own tools.
Yeah, that's right. Hayes does make you buy your own. Correct. I believe we'll
Yeah.
be doing the same approach. But they're not. I think they're only like what, $500?
Yeah,
Not much. And if you don't have $500, ask me. I'll give you $500. All right.
Yeah, it's not like we're going out and buying snap-on tools,
We're not
As a
snap-on
matter-
tools. They're going to be
matter of fact,
maybe a
we
little
could
bit more
do-
rural,
we could
King.
do- We
But
could do a little mini homework assignment. Everybody just go buy your tool set. Make
There
sure
you
you
go.
have it. Make sure you have your tool set ready to go.
if you don't know where the Mega Mall U-Tool are, they're on your GPS.
So all you need is one. You'll have everything in there that you need. Your air wrench set, your torque wrenches, everything. Everything will be in there. You don't have to worry about needing a second set of tools or anything. And just once, like I said, once we get the bays open,
I have
we'll
100K,
definitely do a few
220K
demo
in
repairs,
dirty.
It's a little
Jay's
different
gonna be
from,
helping
like,
me,
you
and I
know,
have 400 Genie, and I want to
trying
hit
to just
600
kinda
by
do
the
a
end of the
little
day.
mock scene.
preparing
Well, yeah.
it,
Well, once you get your hands in there, you'll see exactly what we're talking about. You get your hands dirty.
I don't think we'll get the
all that
S15
good
at the
engine
very
grease
first
on you,
day,
and then you'll be fucking hooked.
but I
and
think
you'll
we're
be
still gonna
addicted
get it
repairing,
eventually.
and It's gonna be amazing.
It's actually a lot of fun. I used to say all the time, like
I might
when
clean
was
some of
working at
Jay's
Hayes,
money
if
tonight
there
off
was just a
stream,
steady flow
honestly.
of cars in and out, I'd sit in there for 12 fucking hours just because I like doing it.
It was a vibe. You just kind of vibe out and repair everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it for now, guys. Unless you guys have any questions or anything, like I said, keep going over the manual. That's gonna be your fucking Bible, guys. Like, there should be no reason why you have like why you can't explain something to a customer within the next few days without.
I think
having
some people
to
might get a car
bring
first.
up
They don't
any
say
kind of
that.
weird
I
percentages
don't
or
speculate
anything
on what
like
we
that.
don't know.
Remember, like that's not what we do here. It's all about the details.
I hope
Just
Goof
remember,
gets a
if
super
they
if
don't
he can
want
get
it fixed
in.
all the way, they just want it
Oh, he did?
tuned up. If they
No one
want
is
the
getting
car
cars
fixed all
until
the way-
like 1
oh,
to
you
2
want all new
weeks?
parts? Gotcha.
Are they gonna RP that they're importing it?
Ask them what
Full
for.
rebuild.
Well, I'm here
I
in the
guess I'll
engine.
find
center.
out.
Okay, well, we can get you some new headers, whatever. You don't got to be a genius. Can't stress that enough.
As soon as we can get a CNC machine and all that shit, you can fucking have your way at it and do your little shit, all right?
Yay.
That's everything as far as I know. Tommy, is there anything missing that you want these guys to know right now? They just need to all get their tool set and be ready for opening day.
All right, so yeah, actually, I got an idea, right? This is the best way we can manage it right now.
Sorry, boss man. Can you speak up, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right, this
go,
is
babe.
the best
There we
way
go.
I'm gonna have to manage this next thing that I'm gonna ask y'all. Okay. But if you let's say you work in the next 12 hours from now is when you would start work, stand over there. If you're gonna be working with it like in the next or 6 hours ago, till probably around now, stand here. Or if you're gonna be later on, stand there. I need to know who is gonna be on like what sort of shift.
So where would right now
One
shift
more
be?
one more time, please.
Right
So
now,
let's say
shift-
AU, EU, NA.
Easy.
Hey,
That was a lot more simple.
Jody.
Like right
Yeah, baby, what up?
Hey.
Poppin', what's poppin', what's poppin', what's
Honestly,
poppin', what's
the
poppin'?
thing is, every week I'm different. It has to be a problem.
Yeah, that's the thing with me. But I'm
Hey, you gotta hook me up with them Kevlar socks, bro, so I can rock my
If you,
chanclas too.
if
You
you
know
have
what I'm saying?
issues with the train and your random times,
Yeah,
it's
just-
okay. You're not gonna get fired for it. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, just tell me your best time. Like, what's the best one for you? And stand in a line. Not what the fuck is this?
So mine's like a
I'm
mix
like-
of where I'm
yeah.
at and a cross over there with those
Yeah,
two dudes
I'm
over
kinda
there.
So
like
you're
so
usually a
best.
little later for me, so I know that like you
Yeah.
can stay over there for me this time. Okay. All right. So, look, we don't give a fuck. Like this, we're not gonna complain and say like, yo, you know, you can only work EU and you can only work NA shit. You know what I'm saying? You all can do all your shit. It's just showing to me right now that we need more AU people
Yes.
around.
I would
So
put
I bounce
myself
between
as
AU and EU.
AU, but I can bounce between AU and EU, basically.
Okay,
It's
that's
kind
me,
of like
that's
the
me.
same thing.
I'm in the
Oh, Mila
middle.
woke up. Hell yeah,
all right.
dude.
Anybody got any questions?
In the family.
Anything at all?
I think we got through just about everybody's questions.
Yeah.
Seem to be quick learners. That's good.
Nobody got any more? Nothing at all?
Paid parking. Where would we?
I
paid
do.
parking?
Tommy, I got a question. Do we know what time we are opening officially tomorrow?
Yes, it will be. You would need to come down here straight after tsunami, 24 hours from now.
Same. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You got it.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Yeah, in fact, let me tell you about what's going on. So the
I'm not gonna
plan
go fucking
is
sleep
that
tonight.
everybody here, we're gonna walk. We're gonna show you around the shop. Okay. This is when it's open. Me and Eddie's gonna go in. Me, Eddie, and Mary and that. We're gonna go in, have a little look around, be shown around by Dean Watson, I believe. After that, we're gonna bring all of you in. Okay. All the mechanics. Once you do that, you'll be in the hands of Armando, Lucas, and Chip, and hopefully Wayne.
Wayne, yep.
At that point, it's gonna be describing like actually doing mechanic work, how it's gonna work, how you actually gonna see it. You know what I mean? So you guys can actually understand and see exactly how you're gonna, deal with the books and get the parts out and shit like that. You know what I mean? After that,
Real quick, sorry to interrupt. We need more lighting
sure.
around here. Let's go. We've got a spotlight over there. Let's head over to that. We can
All right, let's do it.
get some light on the engine bay.
don't know where we're going.
The light. Under the light over there.
Oh, okay.
Like what I see here, folks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't wait. You guys seem all nice.
Stampede.
There
we go.
Thank you.
Like-
All right, come on over. We're gonna let's finish this conversation. We'll move on to the next thing.
Send me what you're going through right now, Tommy, or is it in the Discordian or what?
So they're doing the they've just done some of the mechanic guide stuff. Okay. Mondo and Chip. I'll need to wait for Chip to get back. We're just discussing. Okay, great. We're just discussing a couple of things for tomorrow. I was just explaining to all of them.
Can you put the guide and the important documents thing in the Discordian?
Yeah, Mondo, can you handle that?
Yeah, I'll do that right now. One moment.
There we go.
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, tomorrow, when doors open, the way it's gonna work is that we're gonna have a couple of people go inside and check it out. And then we'll bring you in, go over the books and go over everything, so you all are fully aware on what to do, like with parts and the books, et cetera, okay?
So one last thing I just remembered right now.
Yeah.
Most importantly, when we're working on the vehicles, right? When we're repairing the engine, where do we stand?
Front of the engine bay.
It depends on where you're working, honestly. If you're having to fix something in the back.
Don't fucking be that guy. You're standing in front of the fucking car, right? Standing in front of the car. You're standing in front of the engine, all right? If you're working on the wheels or the brakes, where are you standing?
At the wheel you're working on.
Okay, so just remember.
Who the fuck is this? I'm fucking
depending on where you're working on the vehicle, make sure you're standing proportionate to the vehicle and the repairs, all right? You're not Stretch Armstrong.
Hello,
You're not going to be
everyone.
working on tires from the front, all right? Make sure you're standing on the side and doing the
Real
repairs
quick
properly.
comment. This is our director of logistics. How we doing, guys? Vinny Pistone.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
How you doing,
Nice
sir?
to meet you, man.
How's it going, guys? What's going on? What's going on?
We can
Welcome.
help
Hey,
with the
Vinny.
material stuff and all that jazz. We can go through all that later, though.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, carry on, Armando.
Yeah, so just the importance of making sure that you're standing in the right place. When you're working on the tires, you're working on the brakes, you're crouching by the fender, you're pulling the wheels off, you're taking the calipers, rotors, pads off, you're working on the axles, whatever you got to do. You're going back to the engine, you're standing in the front. You can stand off to the side if you need to reach the turbos, whatever, but more often than not, you're standing right in front, all right?
I have a bet I'm gonna do after they dismiss this. I'm gonna go up to Eddie and I'll be like, Eddie,
it's part of the
truck.
experience.
Can I,
you're
can
not
I
fucking
drift your truck?
working on a tire standing
Eddie.
on the front,
Remember what he said, okay? It's an experience. Not only that, but it's not a fucking speed run, okay? When people come in here, if they want to be like, you know what, I gotta be in and out the shop in 5 minutes. Yeah, well, it's probably not gonna take 5 minutes. It's gonna take a lot longer than that.
Just a little,
Okay?
Eddie, please.
It's an experience, okay? Don't think that you have to like rush and do one thing and then like fix another car like really fucking quick and be like, yeah, you just need brakes. When in fact they needed like an oil filter change, oil replaced, like everything like that, okay?
Now, real quick, what we will have on our app that we're going to use to do all our paperwork is you can assign multiple mechanics to one job. Now, I know you're all trying to make a paycheck, but at the end of the day, if there's mechanics standing around, you can all get together and work on a car, then you should do that. And it'll
Eddie,
split the the labor costs up,
please.
so you
I wanna
all share a
drift a
piece of the
little
pie
bit, please,
for the car you're
Eddie.
working on. So if there's 4 mechanics standing around, just all jump on it. Doesn't mean necessarily rush through it, but it will get it done quicker. But you can still
some of the best
make it a whole
ways of
thing.
learning is hands-on with your colleagues. So that's absolutely one of the best things every one of you guys can do.
Eddie.
Is you see another mechanic needs some help, or he's working on the engine. You see he's got a flat tire in the back, or the brakes are grinding in the rear. Help him out. Ask him to toss you some parts. Get your tools out and get to it.
Now, just one thing that y'all all need to understand, okay? Again, I just want to confirm this with y'all, okay? You do not repair your own vehicle, okay? Somebody will repair your vehicle for you, okay? You do not repair your own vehicle. The problem is that we don't want you like coming in the shop and the only time you come in and actually do some shit is to repair your own shit.
Yep.
Okay? There's going to be a lot of people in the shop, so somebody's going to be able to do it. Now, I believe that we'll be employing discount no matter what. Okay? So you will do that, but you just
so you
do
pretty
not repair
much-
it yourself.
You just cover the expenses and that's it. There's no labor.
Whoa. I'm getting the RX-7 repaired here all
Alright.
the time then. And
Yeah,
the
so don't
LG.
be like Claire.
Yep.
Damn.
Tommy, post the shit in the important documents.
Oh, sorry.
Read it.
Listen.
Mono was just going to send that over.
And when you,
gotta send
how
me the
much have you
thingy.
gone
Use the restroom
through? Like different parts of the motor and whatnot.
Mono?
I went to an example, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have to send it to you.
All right, I'll do it.
I had a question.
Dude.
Do we know if our 6-star jackets came in and stuff? It says like Imperial. You know what I'm talking about? Dress code, it says 6-star Imperial.
Oh, and the dress code section, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Tommy if we found out about our jumpsuits or anything yet. So we're still waiting for the printing press to let us know if they finished up our suits or not. But I'm sure we'll have some kind of color coordination down at the very least. So we'll have something going. But ultimately, the goal is to have our own gear and stuff, you know.
No. That's a good question. Just saying.
Okay. So just as
Just
now.
saying.
Okay. Y'all, everybody here is part of the email group, right? Everybody here is part of the email group. If you're not, raise your hand. Okay, great. So if you check the import documents, if you want to go over the thing again, the guide, it's right there. Okay. How do you see it?
Wow.
Okay. We good with it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. A question about that actually. I was kind of looking over here a little bit with the like the tires, brake stuff like that. I noticed that there was like a performance I don't know. I hate to ask a stupid question here, but
no, go ahead.
I mean, I guess I might have been under the impression that like we want to bring customers down here because the parts that we're going to apply to their vehicles are going to be actual racing performance. Like they're going to maybe notice a little bit of a difference.
Well, I mean, that's up to you to describe, right?
Understood. Got it.
You know what I'm saying? It's up to you if you're like, here, I'm gonna grab these. Yeah, it's up to you if you're gonna be like, I'm gonna grab these used parts real quick, or you know what, I'm gonna grab this powerhouse of Muse exhaust and I'm gonna put this on there for you because it's made out of titanium. It's gonna be nice and light. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Essentially, people come for the experience.
It's up to you how you want to sell it.
What the fuck is these douchebags?
Fucking shit boxes, dude. The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Filthy street races.
It's a terrible car to street
Now,
race.
one thing I will say, now that we're here, we will have operating hours. We need to nail down exactly those operating hours. Obviously, tomorrow is going to be very packed. We'll probably open all day, all night sort of thing. But we're generally going to go with, have our daytime operating hours where we fix up motors for the public and whatnot. And then at nighttime, we close the doors. And we're going to help, street racers are going to want to come in and fix their cars. A safe place, right?
Oh.
And that's what we're going to do for them. Anyone have any problems with that?
Oh my god! No.
No.
Hell no.
Oh my god!
We're also...
Sorry.
This
Sorry,
is
go
Need
ahead.
for Speed roleplay, and I love it. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it.
You guys have already told them like, don't, they're not coming at all, or do we got to turn them away as they come?
Yeah, so basically we're not going to service state vehicles, and the justification for that is that we don't have the expertise to work on emergency vehicles. They're workhorses, and we don't want to be liable for any damages they might receive from us not being experts in their field, right? Does that make sense?
Oh,
we're experts in high performance vehicles, and we specialize in that.
Oh, and it's like the Need for Speed shit when you're like, you have to go to the garage when you have a high level of heat.
And
you go and hide out in the garage.
Do this one day. But I swear to God, if one of you is getting chased by the cops and you bring your car down here while you're getting chased, you're fucking fired.
Yeah, on the
It'll
spot.
be the last time you come here.
As you're driving out, you already got fired.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless we do something that's too fast, too furious, and we load everyone up inside, and then we bring a bunch of trucks and ram them out of the way, and then we drive out.
Well, if a scramble's predetermined, then that's a little different.
Yeah, if it's predetermined by management, sure.
It's a little different.
Asterisk by management.
Let's make a scramble an absolute fucking last resort, please. Okay. That'll be the first damn thing you jump to.
We'll see.
I'm gonna get heat level 5 first week, chat. Let's go!
Coming back. Are you sure?
I'm talking Air One,
Yes, he's trying
6
to.
CDTIs, 3 interceptors, and the LG for the S15.
So, Mondo, Lucas, if you just want to go over more on the
I want the extreme parts, baby. Let's go.
Make
Have we
sure
gone
that
through
it's
absolutely everything with that?
I don't know.
So we did a little breakdown. We did some mock-up scenes. It's like a lot of this
And we
needs to be
blasted Tokyo
hands-on
Drift
with
throughout
tools
it.
in hand and like actually being able to work on the vehicle. You know, so they can feel with their
Oh
own
God,
hands.
they're gonna
you
use
know,
the
get a-
rhino
get a
on
feel
me?
for what the tools feel like, what it's like to actually remove the wheel and actually start working on the brake system and everything. So we'll continue. We can do some more
A
mock-up
Deadpool
scenarios.
who
but
gets the first strikes on
we
their
definitely need them to get their
tuner
tools
So-
and actually dive in.
Yes,
We'll
we
have
do.
about,
I'm gonna suggest that we actually do.
3 hours or so tomorrow before the big grand open. All right, so we'll be
Oh,
opened up.
Perfect.
2 p.m. Eastern. We'll have about 2 or 3 hours to get everything ready. We'll go through everything, go through our books.
That's actually a good idea.
And then get ready for the grand open.
During that 3-hour opening that we have, or the beginning that we have, like, is there any chance I can have a car like mocked up off to the side so we can get some of these guys up to speed on the repairs, like hands-on repairs?
I mean, everyone can drive their personal cars down if they need fixes.
idea.
We'll do that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you guys can use my car for that. I don't give a shit. I'll bring all 3 of my cars down.
Something that has a nice little pretty, engine sitting there that, you can turn all the parts.
Bring the
And
RX-7 in there
hopefully
too.
we won't have to. I'm not going to have you guys fucking around with spreadsheets. We're going to have a nice, clean and simple app. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's a web app, so not like one on our phone.
Is it going to be like Hazel's?
Like the Haze one?
Chat, best case situation, we don't
yeah.
sell the
You guys are
RX-7.
gonna- it's
Easy.
a fucking breeze.
Easy.
Don't even sweat it in the slightest. It's a breeze.
I think,
it does
Put
all the work
name
for
in.
you.
Yeah, exactly. And hopefully we'll have it on the laptop. We might not have that
I
straight
think,
away, but you'll be able to go onto the laptop, use do all the paperwork on there, and you can copy paste.
I think we're
what,
gonna
the
make
receipt
RP towards the
when you're
RX-7. We
charging
do
a
gotta get
customer and all
low.
that jazz.
I'll try
It'll
to
be
see if
nice
we
and
can
easy,
have it.
straightforward.
We'll
It's not
keep it
rocket
all in
science.
city. That's beautiful.
No fucking around with spreadsheets.
Yeah, I can talk to you about that.
I'll
I
tell
know
you
that
this
I
right
can do
now,
that.
chat. If we get the S15, or rather when, because I think I'm dead set on it now.
All right.
Especially because they have the
Oh,
SR20 sound. When we get it,
Still going through the guide.
I'm only keeping those 3 cars.
We
I'm
got
getting no
through,
more, unless
we
they're
were
been
going
scratches.
Yeah, pretty most of it. Yeah. They just need
We
to get their
haven't
tools
covered
and be ready.
materials and crafting. Our racing parts for cars, or how to
That or the RX-7 stays in the family.
And we can go over that now. If you want to do that tonight, we can do that.
So generally, when it comes to materials, if people
I'm gonna
come
let other
in
people
or
drive
you
it at the very
source
least.
materials yourselves, the shop won't buy it. We're gonna do it a little different from other shops.
I might even let
We're
people
gonna
rent
buy
it.
with through big orders, and if you've got any materials, you can sell them to Sionis Industries or whoever else that we're sourcing through, and then so basically we'll just do a big order through
She doesn't like
Sionis,
the
get them
RX-7.
dropped in. And it's simple as that. If someone comes in looking to sell materials for you, you won't be buying them because we won't reimburse you for them. You'll just direct them to Sionis
Yeah, I'm gonna rent out
Industries.
the RX-7.
And we will do bulk orders. Maybe
I'm not gonna
once or
get rid of
twice
red
a week
tail.
from there.
I might even
That makes
paint it
sense?
back to red, chat. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
Change it back to Red Tail 7.
Yeah, one of the worst
I don't like
parts,
Starship as much.
about that with other shops is they have the employees pay out of their pocket for that shit, which can be a real bummer when you're waiting on a paycheck and already hurting.
Oh yeah.
So,
By
anyways,
painting a race?
pretty much
Fuck, no, I'm
eliminates
gonna do
that.
like...
Unless there's an emergency.
I might let them rent it. I might let them rent it for a whole
No,
snout for
man,
like
if you go for
50
any
G's or
scenarios
something
of, like,
crazy.
someone was coming in with
I might do it through the
spongy
HO shop or
brakes
whatever.
or
Yes.
Yeah, we did
wobbly
that.
steering.
Yeah, we did that. We did like loose turbo inlets, like a choppy brake system. All
As
that
long
kind
as
of
I have the
stuff.
VIN scratch
Make sure
LG,
everyone
that's
knows
gonna be the
what
race
turbo
car for
is and,
A's.
what a
And then
brake
of
disc
course the
looks like.
RX-7 for now is gonna be the S car.
Does
You would
everybody know
inject
what
But
a
I
turbo
have
looks
a
like?
regular LG that's
There's
my
two right
civ
here
car
if you
for
don't.
now.
Yeah,
Twin turbo right
let
there
me
on
show
that
you
bad
big,
boy.
the
This
big
engine
gorgeous
bay.
looking
Two
snails.
little
right
curly
there.
boys.
Everyone gather around the engine bay. Don't cover the front too much.
Let me
Give it-
here,
give
Make
it
a nice little
space, give it
semicircle
some
around
space.
it.
There we go. There we go.
So here we got a big motor, as I like to call it. Yeah, a motor. So this big
Somebody got a
block
sandwich,
here
I'm fucking starving.
is a V8. So it's shaped like a V, very simple, and there's 4 cylinders on either side. Okay, and on the top here, we've got our air intake. That's where
They
the
do
air
have
gets into
cryo.
the engine, and our 2 little turbos here that look like snails. Well, this is the turbos. Okay, they suck the air
Big
in, they
boys
spin
up
them
top.
up, pressurize them, and send them through the top of the engine. All right. Now, what are some common faults with turbos, Armando?
Some common faults with turbos. You can get the most important one you get, or the most common one, is boost leak. Boost leak happens when you're wide open throttle. You got the accelerator all the way down. Normally, you can hear your turbo spooling. You can hear it. You can hear it spool, but there is no accelerator feel. You're not feeling the power that you're normally feeling.
When you say spool, you gotta remember that not everyone's gonna know what you mean by
Spool
that.
is basically when the turbo is doing its job. It's sucking in the air that it's gonna be tossing into the engine to combust, right? That's what spooling is. You can hear it. It's like
let's dumb it down.
As you accelerate, you're gonna hear.
Yeah, you're gonna.
And then you hear this. You know what I'm saying?
That's your dump valve.
Or when you guys go to Benny's and you put a turbo on your car, you'll hear that. When you let off the power, that's when it's releasing the air from the turbo.
It's the blow-off valve.
Okay. It's the blow-off valve, exactly. It's the blow-off valve and the wastegates working together.
You're gonna hate me if I said I run a blow-off valve.
Anybody know the difference between a supercharger and a turbocharger?
Oh yeah.
So how's a supercharger work?
Supercharger, well, generally is belt driven. It's based off the engine RPM is how it will crank over.
Yes.
So
yeah,
it's more efficient at a lower RPM. That way you make more power, more torque. Your peak is lower. It's very useful on V8s, as V8s aren't exactly a high revving motor.
Yeah. So if you guys come a bit close to the engine, you take a look one by one. You can see we've got our premium belts on here. Okay. You can see the belts. There's a bunch of pulleys. Yeah, we've got a blue belt on there. It's actually a 6-star belt from our shop.
Shiny.
Oh,
it's the 6-star Kevlar belt. Okay. Now, if you keep an eye on it, as I start it over, those things are going to start spinning.
Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers.
You see the belt's running now. Hold on, let me jump out.
Makes it slowly become an engine goblin. Shiny.
They're ready for spooling. They're ready to boost.
Yeah, so those turbos now are pulling air in, they're pressurizing the air and sending it into the top of the engine.
They're getting their power from the truck's exhaust as well, whereas a supercharger would get it right from the crank.
Yeah, so you can see there's two parts to this turbo, okay? We've got our intake on the front, and then we've got our hot side,
engine turns
which
me
is
on.
Our darker snail on the back, okay? And our exhausts on each side of the motor is what sends the hot air through this this hot side on the back, spins that turbine on the front, and that turbine pulls the air through.
Oh, wait.
Kind of like a turbine on a plane. You know, it spins
Chat,
up
you
and
guys
then
weren't
it
supposed
sucks
to be
the air
looking.
in and it
You
goes
chat, you
flying
weren't
through the
supposed to be
sky.
listening. Chat, wait.
Except it stays on the
Chat,
ground.
you weren't supposed to be listening. Chat, wait, listen. I can explain. Chat, wait.
Now
Don't
these
leave. Why are you
belts
guys
here,
leaving? Wait, I'm sorry.
This is how all the engine turns over. It keeps it all connected.
Chat.
So all the camshafts on the top of this V. That's why there's two on either side. And if we had a turbocharger, there would be an extra pulley that comes up top, all the way to the top. So rather than these turbos on either side here, we would have a supercharger that's being turned by a pulley to help pressurize the air and send it in. Does that make sense? So just have an extra one of these pulley thingies and another belt. All right.
I'm gonna play so much Genshin Impact in bed. My laptop.
To kind of add a little bit to that, with more induction and more power, you're also adding more heat. Now that's why you're seeing the big front mount intercooler. The intercooler helps. The intercooler helps with the cooling all the air that comes in, and it just adds that it complements the turbo and the supercharger as well. Either one.
So what I'm trying to get, you know, when we're telling you all this, you don't need to tell everyone, oh, this is how a turbo works, blah blah blah. Just so you get a general understanding of how motors work and all the different things that could go wrong with them, right? Like this turbo here, okay? Let's say there's something that, you know, they got a bit of turbo lag or whatever, or it's just not getting as much power as it could be. It's bogging down a little bit. You know, with this being an exposed turbo, right? It's not the smartest thing in the world, because you could have rocks and all sorts and little chips fly into the turbo and damage that fan, right? And they're just not going to pressurize the air as well. So that's why somebody could be losing power. So when someone comes into the shop and says, you know, and you ask them, okay, what's going wrong with the car? They say, oh, I'm losing a bit of power, you know. You could just say that, oh, maybe it could be the turbo. If there's an exposed turbo on the car, you could say, you know, you probably got all sorts of shit flying into it and you're losing turbo pressure. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Or they might have been running the car for a while, they're not fixed it up, and maybe the fuel injectors have got a bit, you know, ganked up. So you need to clean those out. So we can just think of all sorts of different ways to try and tell the customer how their car could be going wrong and how to diagnose it. So when you see the
One of
fuel
these days, I'm
when
gonna
you plug
RP
in
that.
your
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cac.
diagnosing tool, you see the fuel injectors are down.
I'm
to
repairing a car and
70% or
Zuko starts
whatever,
biting
you
into
know?
someone's brake
Tell 'em
line.
that's why they're losing power. Right?
Zuko, no, bad Zuko.
Now you want to go through the different parts, the main things our diagnosis to will tell us, Armando. Chip, wait, where's Chip? Not here yet.
Oh,
He's, still struggling
he's
with the
having mad problems right now.
Yeah.
And he's like kind of fucking dying to be here.
Yeah, it's out of his control right now, Eddie.
Okay.
Is it anything me and Armando could help explain?
Yeah, what? Let me. I'm just sending a quick email, really quick, just to see how he's doing.
It sucks. I wish everyone could get in.
Oh fuck.
I think I'm gonna try and push Neo to do more like
man,
RP in between races.
I just I'd really love for him to be here since it's his manual, you know, like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's his baby, so I understand.
Yeah, it's. I mean, he's been working on that for a very long time, making sure that everybody's on point, you know. So. It's legit out of his control right now, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not the train's internet.
What is he, stuck on the train?
He can't even board the
Fun
train.
heist. I actually had a heist idea, and it's out of my head now.
His,
Pepe meltdown. 1 second. I'm trying to think.
Having mad issues. Yeah.
A Pac-Man heist. We were gonna kidnap a hostage, get them to dress as like a ghost, or not a ghost, as a Pac-Man, and then we were gonna be the ghost, and we are gonna be like, "We fucking caught Pac-Man. What's good?
All
What's
right,
really good?"
Let's just start going through the guide. You can I'm sure everyone. I mean, we've got everyone here, right? So.
We can just take turns going through
We
everything.
got the whole fucking Pac-Man
Alright, so
hostage.
run us through the axle, what could go wrong
I don't
with
know,
him,
just like funny gaming stuff.
and how to fix it.
Yeah, tell the police to bring the fruit.
First off, explain
And we're
what
gonna
an
eat it in
axle
front
is.
of him.
All right, if you guys
Bring us
can,
the food or he
all open up
dies.
your manuals, turn to the page where you see axles. We can go over it together.
Make sure you go in the Discordia and go to important documents if you haven't seen it already.
Yep,
We're
if you don't have
tired
it
of this
already, I can go
motherfucker.
ahead and share
Bring
it
us
here
the
one more
fruit.
time.
He ain't getting them.
But everyone should have it in the
Now-
bulletin board in the Discordian.
If you guys have
I have some ideas.
Any questions, there isn't a dumb question that you can ask, okay? Some of you probably don't even know what, simplest thing is on a car, right? And that's all right. We're just going to teach you a few things. You don't need to know absolutely everything. We're just going to try and drill a few things into your head so that when somebody comes to, have their car fixed, you can at least give them a little something,
All right, so if everyone is on the same page with me, thankfully, Chip has made this as thorough and thankfully as simple as possible. Now, if we see where it says axle parts, axles are the main points of the drivetrain that connect the differential to the rear hubs. This is what allows the rear tires to spin. So you guys ever taken a car and lifted it up on a jack and seen that you can still like kind of spin the wheels?
Oh yeah.
That's the axles doing their thing, right? So some common signs of damaged axles.
So just real quick, Armando.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and dumb down everything you say, all right?
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem.
When he's talking about the differential, that is basically taking the power from the engine. It's running through a drive shaft, and that's so that, once it's got the differential at the back, it's going to basically convert the power so that it can go either way, right? And allow the wheels to spin on either side independently. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Armando.
Some common signs of axle damage. You guys are going to hear this quite often. Customer's going to drive in. First complaint. Yo, man, I'm getting so much oversteer. My car keeps spinning out. That should be one common sign right away. Right off the top of your head, there's some axle damage going on. Something's going on, right? Or suspension at the very least. The vehicle has a hard time driving straight. That could be anything. Alignment, axle, all that kind of stuff falls into play together, right? It's all one big suspension family. It pulls in one direction. Again, it's the same thing. You hear these things over and over. It's kind of common over and over. So you can automatically start to hear these things and automatically match them together. It's like, okay, I'm hearing this common issue. It's an axle issue. You know what? It sounds like your axles might be bad. Let me take a look at it. You go to the back, you go to the front, you remove the wheel.
May doesn't really harbor any ill will towards her because I like to play May as some of those
little
hold grudges unless they go out of the way to play the
It might need a brand new axle, everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Might
how
be
I play
something you
May.
can fix on the spot. Maybe just some bushings. But whatever it is, make sure that you're letting the customer know. You know exactly what's going on.
Like if they
That way
just shot
feel
them out of
secure
cold
that what
blood,
they describe
probably
to
gonna
you,
harbor ill
their
will.
car's in the right hands. You know, it's like thankfully Chip made this so easy for all of us. You know, it's like just go over it over and over.
Yeah,
go
you
over
can
it
use
over
it
and
as
over.
a cheat sheet, pretty much.
Absolutely.
We might quiz you every now and then about a few things. But,
And,
you know.
real quick, we can go over some of the benefits of upgrading and repairing the axle, right? Obviously, the most common thing, the car's not going to be fucking snapping on you. You're not going to get that weird MR2 snap oversteer out of nowhere. You're going to be driving straight. You're going to be able to, you know what I'm talking about, Doug.
Yeah, I know
You're
what you're
gonna
talking
be-
about.
You're going to be able to, you know, do your thing properly, you know? Stronger axles allow you to make more horsepower and torque before braking them. Upgraded axles can handle more power. You know, if you guys think he's rocking factory axles on this fucking custom build, you guys are going crazy because factory
Actually,
axles
let me
would've
show you the
snapped
axle.
the
Come
moment
back
he
here.
left.
Everyone come to the back. It's nice and exposed back here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was looking at this
Let's
earlier.
have-
I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah. See it all right there.
That's the differential.
It's fucking beautiful.
That is it. You can call it the diff for short. They'll probably see what
So
you're talking about.
this middle one here
Get in there, Shaw. Get
is
in
going to
there,
be
bud.
our main drive shaft, right? So this is taking the power from the engine. It's coming into our differential here, and then these two rod-looking things that come out of either side. These are the axles. Okay. And you can see from the picture on the handbook, they look pretty similar, right? Like a little rod, and then the boots on the end.
Socket. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, with this
CB
particular vehicle, the rear axle, these back wheels would move independent of each other with this particular axle type. Am I right?
Two-way?
Yes. There are fixed ones as well.
There are
but-
fixed ones. You have limited slip, and you can even, if you want to
Some
go
crazy
ratchet, you
motherfuckers who
can
weld it.
weld it. Yeah,
You can
you
weld
can weld
together.
it so that so the way the differential works
That
is if
ain't rat shit. What the
That's
fuck?
pretty-
I'm saying
that's
ratchet,
ratchet, Doug.
man.
That's ratchet, bro.
Now listen,
That's not red. No,
if I were to turn my car left and right without a differential, you see the thing is they've got to turn independently, right? So if I turn left here, my back left wheel is going to turn slower than the one on the outside because it's it's got to move more to go around, right? Because this left one's on the inside of the corner. That makes sense. So that differential allows them to move independently from one another. But if you have a limited slip differential or a welded one, especially if it's welded, they're going to move at the same time. So that's why drift cars sometimes at a budget, they'll have a welded diff, as some people might say, and then the wheels on the back will move at the same rate. So when you turn a corner, you'll hear it going, you know, sound like a sea lion because it keeps screeching and they can't move separately from one another. They kind of
Sounds like a
skip
sea
along.
lion.
And they're gonna break a lot.
Yep.
A lot.
Good question. Is spools, like mini spools, counted as ratchet too?
What did you
What'd you
ask?
say?
If it feels ratchet, it is ratchet.
Speak up.
You know, spools, mini spools,
Yo, what up, brother?
differential. Is that ratchet shit too, or nah?
Mini spools.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
Mendo!
He ran away.
Look at him.
So educate us. What's a mini spools differential?
Okay, so mini spool is it's like a little piece of most of the time the machined metal. You take your basic open center differential apart. Good case would be like an not 200, like a Borg Warner on an R31 Skyline, right? They're a solid axle, open center. You take that apart, you have your 4 gears inside of your differential. You put this piece of metal in the center of the differential, it will lock the gears, essentially giving you a weldy without having to weld it.
Okay.
Oh,
Who
I
is
know
this
what
guy,
you're talking
Wikipedia?
about. Jesus, yeah.
No, I know what you're talking
But
about.
I wouldn't.
Diff lock. I never heard of it called a spool.
Fancy version of getting
It's
that.
called a mini spool. It's
Never
like
heard
a
anybody
budget
call it
version
that.
of
Well,
a
it's,
spool.
yeah, well, it's like welding it, but without having to weld it.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
take
You
that
lock-
piece
it
out
keeps all
again
the
if you
gears
wanted
in
to, I
place,
guess,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it helps.
But yeah.
yeah, those exist. Yeah, they're fucking real.
I mean, all this information, we don't,
Expensive.
you don't need to know this information. You just need to know what an axle
Right.
is, right?
Right.
And things that could go wrong with them. But at least you have a general understanding of how these things work, right? All right, let's move on to the brakes, shall we?
Lucas, you want to get the brakes, brother?
Now, where are the brakes? Where are the brakes located?
Everyone, pop quiz
over
for the
there,
brakes.
one over there,
Yep.
and one over there.
In the trunk.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
But you can see on the picture for our handbook, there's like a disc, and then you've got this little red thing that sits on it. That's the caliper. That's
The disc
basically
is
the
your
way
rotor.
the brakes work. Yeah, is they'll squeeze.
I don't know a ton about cars. Well, I know a decent amount, but I don't know a lot of the.
Or your disc, whatever you want to call it.
I've always wanted to
right?
learn more.
They'll squeeze
So
on the
it's gonna
disc,
kinda
and that
help.
will bring the car to a stop. It's going to slow down the wheels. Okay. Does that make sense?
You know, on a
Yeah.
bicycle, those little rubber pads squeeze the wheel to slow it down. It's the same fucking thing.
Yep. And
It's a lot more industrial.
The way the brakes work is, you know, with them squeezing like that.
Yeah, the
they're gonna
caliper
need
holds the
some
brake pads.
So obviously it's not metal on metal, and you know, over time those pads wear out, or if they overheat, you know, you could end up warping your discs, so they end up a bit bumpy. So when someone's driving along, they hit the brakes and it's a little bumpy, right? They could have warped discs or whatever.
You start getting brake fade as well.
Yeah.
Your wheels shake, yep.
The brake
You
master
press your
cylinder
brake,
can
that
start
means
to
your front
overheat.
rotors
You
are
start getting brake fade.
All right.
And if the calipers are red, you get 5 extra horsepower per caliper. Don't forget that.
Okay.
So yeah, basically an easy one with the brakes is, you know, if you when you diagnose it and you see it's low percentage, you can say, oh, it looks like your brake pads are worn out. We could order you some new pads to put in there. Or if they're really bad, you could say, oh, it looks like
I
you've
actually
warped
don't
your
know. Why do you
discs.
need
We're
more
gonna have
front
to order you new
calipers in
discs
the rear?
and new pads, or even new calipers, right? If it's got a lot of mileage on the car. That makes sense?
Yep. And we're not going to be laving rotors either, so don't
Just
even
simple things like that. When someone comes in, you can say, when you're quoting the map and you're going through the list, like what was said so far with the axles or whatever, and the brakes.
That's what I thought. I was thinking that
You
too,
can say, you know,
Mufasa, because I remember
okay,
hearing
so
something
your
like that
axles,
before.
You probably, you know, your axles are damaged. It looks like you're gonna have a hard time driving straight, or you might have issues with your turning. And you could spin out. Looks like your brakes are a little bad, so your pads
Brake
are
force
probably
G, when
worn.
you
You'll need
brake,
some
all
new
the force
pads.
will transfer
Or
to
if
the
they're really
front.
bad, you can say, oh, the rotors are
High
warped.
percentage
You're gonna need some
of
new
braking
rotors,
force
and
goes to
all
the
this and then
front.
the other. Right.
Some
Pretty
shops try to
straightforward.
go the cheap route, and they can resurface rotors, but we don't do that. We don't resurface rotors here. It's either we replace them because we don't want to run the risk of the client going out, pressing their brakes.
should I feel embarrassed that I
yeah,
don't know enough?
You might not always.
I never
work
had, like, a
properly.
dad to
So
learn
make
from.
sure to, if you can remember that one, you know,
I know
we've
it's
got
like
competition at the
70-30.
end of the day, right? So you could say, oh, well, competition are probably gonna resurface.
Because I
your
only
rotors,
learn about
whereas
cars
we're
that I
gonna order brand new
actually
ones for you. Yeah, it might be a little more expensive.
liked, you
but,
know, I learned a little bit
you
about
know,
the engine and stuff
Your,
through
cars, your
Schmeagol's.
brakes aren't gonna conk out on you in less than 5 miles, right?
You'll never see a brake lave in here.
Exactly.
Anybody have any questions?
Any questions on brakes?
No.
Nope.
Oh, let's get on
Okay,
down to
can
tires.
anybody point to a tire for me?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Where's Tommy?
No,
Tommy's
this
tired.
one.
It's this one.
Now,
Tommy's
Who's
tired.
pointing at Tommy's head? Stop.
Tommy's tired.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, what's the
Oh,
purpose
no.
of a tire?
To make the car go, go, go.
To run you over.
Okay.
To grip the road,
Grip.
generally.
The most
grip
important
of the road,
part
yeah.
of the tire is that it provides the traction your vehicle requires to move. If you just put it on a metal wheel, you're not going anywhere.
You know, they
Tires
skip
provide
marks
the
into
traction that you
everywhere
need.
go.
Not to mention it's going to be incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. You're not going
All
anywhere.
right. So what's some common issues with tires? Could anyone tell me some common issues with tires? Why are we going to need to be
Treadwear.
replacing
Yeah,
tires?
tread wear.
Balding of tires.
Tread wear. Perfect.
Yeah, balding, that's one. So when you run your car so long, you know, they are made of rubber, so they'll eventually wear out. The tread will run down, and that's when they start to become unsafe, right? Now, once the treads run down, they start to bald. What are the symptoms of that? What's going to happen once your tires are bald?
Exposed.
Loss of grip.
Here comes
Loss
drag
of grip,
radials.
yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
there's that.
So when someone's tires low, or they say they're slipping a lot, you can say, oh, it could be your tires. Let's check your treads. Let's see if you've got enough tread left on that rubber, you know? See if we need to order new tires. Simple as that. Any other issues we could have with tires?
Delamination.
Debeating.
That is not
Totally
a good
possible.
one.
beat in, dog.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
And it's only an issue if you got stress rubber.
Exactly.
5 years ago, I started learning about cars and working on them by myself. Fell in love with it, and now I'm a diesel tech.
Yep. So
Every piece of
cars with
knowledge comes
stretch
with time,
tires.
never feel
We're
bad.
going to have a lot of
And when
cars
in
with wide
doubt,
body
use
kits in there, and for
Scoodle.
them to be nice and tucked into their
Aw.
body kits, especially if they're on a air
It's
ride
gonna make me
suspension,
want to get my
because they probably
R32,
have
Chad. I
stretched
hate
tires.
this.
Okay, they come with their own issues. So what?
I
What's
should
wrong
just
with
wait for the
stretched tires? Tell me what
S15
happens to it.
IRL. I know it. But the R32 is so beautiful.
Has anyone seen a stretch tire?
Anybody else?
Yes.
Pretty common stupid thing people do.
It has less weight than it's actually able to hold.
Is they don't put enough air in them, so it doesn't stay on the bead properly, and when they take a corner or hit a bump, it tends to rip the tire off the bead.
This guy just Googled it.
No.
This
I
guy
don't
knows
think
what he's
so.
talking
He
about.
seems to know his shit.
What's your name, fella?
Enough wheels. Garrett.
Garrett.
Yeah, mate.
All right. Yeah, but very impressive, Garrett. Very, very impressive. But one thing as well is we don't want to overwhelm the customer with too much lingo as well.
How dare you?
So you know you can diagnose their problems, right? But we don't want to scare them away by
Yeah, we don't want to overwhelm
giving
them.
them too much terminology and all this shit that makes them feel, you know, a bit dumb. Know what I mean? So
Gotta
you
find
just
the
gotta
sweet
give them the
spot.
basics. Oh, you know, oh, this is damaged and this is why. Blah blah blah. You don't need to give them a novel, right? We don't want to. As much as we don't want to shoot them out the door, we don't want to leave them here all day. Okay. I think we've gone over everything with tires, right?
Next should be transmission.
Yeah.
My favorite
Oh.
part.
What are the two most common transmission types?
Hold on. Before we go into that, what is a transmission? What does the transmission do? Anyone? Or a gearbox, if you're from the UK?
Anyone?
In the gear.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Doesn't allow you to go between gears. Yeah.
Yep. Your
One's
transmission
automatic and then
transfers, it's in
manual.
the name.
You
It transfers
manually
the,
transfer the gear.
power from the engine to the wheels. Okay, so before it comes through this drive shaft here and gets to the back wheels, you're going to have to put it in gear. That's where all your gears are. They're inside the transmission. All right.
I'm unconfident
When
in
you've
my
got it in
knowledge.
neutral, like
I
how
know
it's
some
sitting
things.
right now, it's not in gear. Okay, it allows the engine to run without it sending the power to the wheels. We've got a few
Put it
different
in
cars,
gear
a
one
few different
now,
types of
yep.
transmissions. We've got automatic transmissions, semi-automatic,
CBD,
and fully manual. Now a manual,
Oh, is it called CBD? What is it called?
you Americans
CBT.
as you would call it, is a
CBT.
stick, right? You have a
Grab
stick
the old
shifter.
stick.
Is that what it
Stick
is, or
shift, right.
VCT or something? What is it called?
If it's automatic,
It's that
you
weird
don't
one
have a
where you
stick,
have like
you
a
also don't have a
built-in,
clutch
yeah,
pedal.
CVT.
It is a slush
So what-
bucket.
Yeah. Actually, we do we repair?
It's the weird
clutch?
one where you have
Yes, we do.
shifts
Absolutely.
Yep.
with the
So you
automatic.
can see the clutch parts are just beneath it. So the clutch is actually a part of
That's
the
how I
transmission,
remembered it,
but it's
because
a
I
very
remember there was
common
like a
part that
Subaru or something that
has
had
to be,
it.
has to be replaced, right? Because basically what the clutch does is it connects the transmission, or it will, you know, once you've got it into gear, it will connect the transmission to the engine, and that's what allows you to
Yeah, Subarus have
it's
CVT.
hard
There
to
you go.
explain. So basically, on the
Connects
end
to
of
the
a
flywheel.
yeah, on the end of an engine, there's something called a flywheel. So once you spin that crank over, right, the engine's running, it's spinning around, right? That flywheel's going to be spinning as well. And basically, what the clutch does is it's going to
I think I'm gonna wait
onto
for the
this
S15 chat. It'll
flywheel,
probably be worth it.
and then it's going to connect the engine.
I might
to
get
the
a Z or
transmission,
something to
right?
work on for now. A
Now,
350.
depending on the speed you are going, your transmission is going to put your engine into a certain gear, right? Because you can't go at
I don't
200
know.
miles per hour in first gear.
S15
And that's
is
because the
nice,
gears are a certain
Kat.
size. They're all
Oh,
different
S15.
sizes, okay? And there's a lot of gears inside the transmission, you know, cogs, and lots of teeth on those cogs that are all interacting with each other to engage drive from the engine and send it to the wheels. So you can
Not
imagine
until
over
2024.
time, or with misuse, that
that's what I
those gears are
hate.
going to start to get a bit
Oh, it's
worn,
so
right?
long.
You know, those teeth are constantly connecting to each other and running around each other. There's a lot of things going on inside that transmission that a lot of things could go wrong. So, what are some things that could go wrong with a transmission?
Bad synchros.
Yeah, synchronizers grinding on there. Good.
So you could have like your main bearings or your synchros start to fail, so you have start issues like crunching between gears.
Yep.
Metal
So that's something someone can mention as they come in, or if you see the the percentage being lower on your diagnosis tool, you could say, oh well, looks like you might have a bit of crunching in between gears, or if they say that, you could say, oh, it's probably a transmission, you know.
It's really
say
bad.
something about metal shavings.
It might have fucking sheared the goddamn teeth out the goddamn gears, entirely.
Yeah.
That shit happens too.
Any transmission is always going to have metal shavings in it. In fact, that is one of the biggest scams some shops use to convince people they need to be serviced. It's metal on metal. I don't care how careful of a driver you are, how good you are. There will always be metal particles.
There's always going to be some crunchies in there.
Yep. And you need to make sure the reason that they can go so long is because they need the right oil, right? In the engine and the transmission, they are full of oil. Keeps it nice and lubricated, so it's not all fucking dry and, just pure metal on metal. There's a nice little film of oil in between them that keeps them nice and protected, okay? So that's why when you service a vehicle, you change all the oils on them, so they don't get all...
An easy way to say that is you can just say, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and flush your fluids for you. Just basically, you clean out the tranny oil and the engine oil.
Pretty much. So you can say if someone needs or if let's say the transmission isn't massively damaged, let's say, okay, let's give it a quick service.
Nice flush.
We'll drain the fluids. Yeah, we'll flush it out.
Yep.
What else is there with transmissions on?
So with the tranny and clutch, you're gonna hear a lot of the same symptoms. So more often than not, you're gonna have to be working on both. If it is a gear issue, the tranny and clutch are gonna be hand in hand. If the gears are slipping out, the gears popping out of gear for whatever reason, then I would highly recommend just working on both. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's about the details, right? You can mention to the customer, the clutch is looking bad. You know what? While I'm in here, I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of the drivetrain for you as well. You know what I'm saying? Take care of the transmission for you, make sure everything's good. That way, you're kind of letting the customer know and just helping them understand, like, damn, like, all right, this ain't no regular shop. I got it. Okay, they know what they're fucking doing here.
The old burnt ceramic smell.
One of the most common things you can know about like the clutch going out is that it gives a really nasty fucking smell. You can smell it as it's coming in. It's like a weird fucking. It's like a weird egg smell, dude. It's fucking weird. As soon as you smell that, it's more often than not it's gonna be the fucking clutch going bad. That just means motherfucker was heavy on the clutch, didn't lift his foot in time when he hit the gear, and he was just dragging the gear around.
Oh, just riding the clutch. Goddamn. Imagine.
I've actually done that before. I was learning how.
While we're here, if so, I'd probably hide.
Claire.
I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Nope.
That's why she's running.
Yeah, Claire does.
Has anybody got something to eat?
Christ, she's our head of marketing. She's got a fucking warrant.
Oh shit, I'm hungry too. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we might need someone to run the burger shot for everybody or something.
Yeah, I stole some food.
So fucking hungry about.
Catering.
Does anybody have any questions about the transmission or the clutch or anything?
If the car happens to be an automatic, can we use automatic references as well?
Automatic what?
Yeah.
So can we use automatic references? So say like.
Of course.
If it says the clutch is slipping, could we just say that it needs a new torque converter instead?
Whatever you feel you need to say to the customer to make them feel that you're doing the right job, you do that. If you feel you gotta dive in,
automatic transmissions have clutches too. They're just automatic.
I'm not asking about blinker.
You feel you gotta dive in.
I do that. I've done that to people on
but
May.
don't, like Eddie said, don't make them feel dumb about it.
Yeah.
I'm not falling for it.
Don't make them feel dumb. Make them feel stupid.
No.
God damn it.
That's the same thing, Tommy.
We're giving them a whole experience, right? You want a customer to come into the shop and then feel confident that their car's in the right hands. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
None of this to the nines or whatever stuff
Nope.
that is just gonna,
So
the car will be in less than 5 minutes because nobody's done a good job.
No.
We're serious about that. None of that fucking lingo here.
Yeah, this is literally why we're taking the time to break these things down. Again, tomorrow, thankfully, we have the first 3 hours to go through it as well. I'm sure we'll have 1 or 2 demo cars set up. We can actually get everybody's hands dirty and, actually holding a clutch in your hand, seeing what it's like to remove it, removing the flywheel, you know, getting to the tranny, doing what you got to do. You guys will be able to do all that, you know. So just keep in mind everything we're saying now. Once your hands in, diving in yourselves, you know, get a feel for the parts. Take your time. You know, there's no rush. Learn these vehicles, love these vehicles, and have a good time doing it. You know.
All right. Give me 1 second.
You can develop your own lingo for it too, as long as it's nothing along the lines of what we've warned you about.
I think it'd be
So,
safe to have like.
if you want to
okay.
kind of translate about what the nines and showroom is, you could say, you know, we could either get you some used parts, which is going to last you a decent amount of time, or we could get you some brand new parts, you know, straight from the manufacturer or whatever. So it's going to last a lot longer, right? That's basically showroom. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you diagnose the problem, you quote them up, you tell them what's wrong with it, and then you say we can either use used parts or brand new parts.
And I believe someone earlier, I believe you had a question about if we were going to have some kind of diagnostic tool. So just to touch back on that, we are going to have an OBD2 sensor that you do plug into the engine and into the dashboard here. So you will be able to see a basic diagnostic, and that's why we keep repeating. You know, you're not going to be mentioning, oh, it's like to the nines or anything, because you will be seeing numbers and graphs on the diagnostic tool, right? But you don't translate that back to the customer. You're informing the customer what's wrong, not what the device is telling you. All right?
Yeah, you are translating what that device is telling you to the customer to say, okay, here's what could be wrong with it. Let's take a look. Let's fix you up. Pretty much.
Yep.
Okay, now the next thing on the handbook is the ECU, the engine control unit. Now, does anybody know what the role of the engine control unit is, the ECU?
Basically,
sorry, you go ahead, AP.
Basically, it's going to control like the air and fuel ratios as well as the timing on the valves inside of your cylinders.
Yep, so it's going to control the engine and how all that's managed, but it's also going to control a lot of the rest of the car, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's going to be the hub for all the electronics, pretty much.
Yeah. From the sheet, it says it's practically the brain of the car.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like your computer. It's like your CPU, right? That's an easier way to put it. It's the brain of the vehicle. So if there's stuff going wrong with that, you know, all sorts of things could happen. The engine's not going to start. You could have faulty electronics going on inside there, you know, like your radio flicking on and off, or your indicator just turning itself on, that sort of stuff.
You get that ignition, that starter flicker when you're trying to turn the car, and it's just, you know what I'm saying?
God.
Exactly. Do that again for us, Armando. Just one more time.
Yeah, one more time. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like
that's what mine sounds like in the morning, anyway.
Subaru things.
Fuck.
Sounds like your starters.
Now, a quick and easy one. What's something that can damage electronics easily? Exposure to what?
Water.
Yeah, there you go.
Corrosion and water.
So if someone's dumped it in the water and they've got it out of the impound, you can say, oh, well, there's your problem. Your ECU's busted because it's got water damage. Easy. Simple as that. Well, it could be also, so you could say, oh, you got the wrong battery, it's too much voltage go into it, all this and that and the other, you know? You can get creative with it.
Yeah,
like I said, just always
it
go
could just
back
be
to
a
this.
short fuse, anything small, something big, whatever.
Yep. Always go back to this handbook and see what kind of things you can pull from it to kind of diagnose a problem, yeah? The engine, the heart of the vehicle.
Most
Okay,
important.
the ECU is the brain. The engine is the heart. Now, what is the role of the engine?
Burn fuel.
Make all them happy noises and power.
Yes, that is one of them.
No,
One is
so
simple.
go forward.
What's
Start
the engine do?
Generate fucking power.
Yeah, generate power. Now, obviously, we've got all our peripheral things like our transmission, our drive shaft, our axles, which help deliver that power to the wheels. But the engine is responsible for creating power, okay? To get us moving in the first place. And the way it does that is by combusting, okay? An engine's a very complex thing, but it's very simple. Make fire, go. That makes sense? And how do you make fire?
Ben, the faster you get air in the engine and out of the engine, the faster it will turn.
Yeah, so how do you make fire? Come on.
With a spark.
Fuel, air, spark.
Yep.
There you go. Fuel, air, and spark. Simple as that. So you get the air into the engine, like we've got our turbos there, or it could just be straight up an air filter with no turbos to send the air into it, okay? You send air in, you send fuel in. We've got our fuel cell back here, or our fuel tank. We send that fuel to the engine. If you come to the engine over here, we do have, you see these yellow things on the top?
Oh, sorry.
Yep, it's the fuel lines.
Yep, that's the fuel rail.
Fuel rail,
And underneath the fuel rail, you have your injectors, which send the fuel into the top, okay? Your injectors are very important. You know, they're going to determine how much fuel goes in. You don't want to swamp it with too much fuel, because that's what's going to be called running rich, okay?
Flooding
Which means that, yeah, you're flooding it with fuel. Now, if there's not enough fuel going in, does anyone know what we call that?
Lean.
Lean. There we go. It's running lean. Not enough fuel. Too much air, not enough fuel. So, the engine needs the perfect mixture of air and fuel and spark. And, well, the spark comes with timing, okay? Now, the timing is important, and that's what these belts are for. They make sure that everything is well timed so that when the crank is moving at the very bottom of the engine, the things that are going on at the top of the engine are happening at the right time, okay? So you can see these two, like we said before, this is a V8. So it's in a V shape, and at the very top, you can see we've got the two fuel rails, okay? And basically inside this engine, there's 8 pistons, okay? 8 cylinders. That's why it's called a V8, and it's just the way they're laid out. You could have a straight 6, which just means a straight line of 6 cylinders and 6 pistons. Or if you got a V like this, it's in a V shape. So you got 4 on either side, okay? And they meet at the bottom, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, my notepad is like, I'm gonna rewatch this spot, honestly.
And basically what's going on there is inside these cylinders, you've got something going up and down.
No, the
okay,
V8 stands for, it's in like a
underneath
V.
the piston is a rod.
I know that much.
So when you send that piston
No,
down,
I'm not getting any of this.
with combustion, right? You let the air in, the fuel comes in, and then you spark it. That creates a boom, an explosion. And that explosion forces the piston down the cylinder, okay? And underneath this piston is something called a rod. That rod attaches to the very bottom of the engine called the crankshaft. And that's going to rotate, okay? It's going to rotate and rotate and rotate. And that's what, on the end of that, is going to be the flywheel, which attaches to the clutch, all right? That might sound very complicated, but at the end of the day, let me just go over it one more time.
It's a simple machine.
Air in, fuel in, spark, boom, send the piston down, and make it spin the crankshaft at the bottom. And that crankshaft is what delivers the power, okay? It's all about, it generates power by motion.
I need to sleep on all this.
We have a moment to talk real quick, Eddie.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So what a lot of people think when they go to the current mechanic shops is, when they're getting the engine fixed, they think it's the whole engine getting swapped out. You're not. It says engine because there's a lot of material to include there. When you're performing an engine repair for somebody, you're repairing a lot of the common things that can go bad. Gaskets.
Could be head
valve cover
gasket, yep.
gaskets,
Exactly.
piston
Injectors,
rings.
all these fucking things.
Very common things
so-
that can be. You're not swapping out the whole fucking engine. That would be ridiculous.
So yeah, the engine, like I just explained it, is a very complex thing, okay? And it's got a lot of little supporting bits to help it run smoothly, like Lucas was saying, gaskets and rings. The pistons, now they obviously drive up and down inside the cylinder, and like we were saying about the transmission before, you don't want metal on metal, right? And that's the function of the piston rings. They kind of they keep the pressure between the piston and the cylinder walls themselves as they go up and down, but they also prevent the oil from getting past the piston rings into the top of the cylinder, right? Because that's where you want to keep the oil away from, because that's where the fuel and the air goes in, so you don't want to contaminate it with the oil. So the piston rings could go bad, which means you're going to get oil in the top of the engine. So you're actually burning oil, right? So if someone's got black smoke coming out the back of their exhaust, there's a good chance that they're burning oil, right? There's something wrong with the piston rings, okay? Now you could have the gaskets. There's multiple gaskets. What a gasket is it basically bridges the gap between two major parts of the engine, okay? So you could have the cylinder heads on the actual block. You're going to have this little thin piece of metal, or this little thin piece of metal in between, which is going to squeeze them together and make this nice little pressurized sort of bridge. Does that make sense?
It's like a big washer, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
Exactly.
So when you put a bolt or a screw on something, you have those little circular washers. You know, that's kind of the same job as a gasket.
No, we're talking about engines with pistons. Does anybody know an engine that doesn't use pistons?
Oh yeah, do we know anybody that
does? Anybody know anything?
Rotaries, goddammit. I hate them
Yeah,
bastards.
baby. We might. So tomorrow, maybe we should have a rotary out too.
I do. I have an
Mayumi's
RX-7.
got one of those special engines. Yeah, they're in RX-7s. They're called
What's
the
a rotary owner's least favorite number? 3.
3. Okay.
Apparently, that's
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away.
We don't have to get into it all that much, but it's a different type of engine, okay? It looks like a Dorito. Rather than having pistons that go up and down.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it
it's
does.
like
And you
this
better
little
respect my
Dorito
Dorito.
that goes around in a circle, and when a little gap opens up, it sends, the air and the fuel
Respect
and
the fuck out of that Dorito.
all
I
that
beat some
stuff
ass in that thing.
around each part that it goes around.
They go
Basically,
brap,
they're fucking weird engines, and they break a lot.
Whatever.
I mean, they only break if you don't build them properly in the first
But they
place.
sound amazing, and they're
And
really
it's,
good
number
at
3.
maintained.
And that
For
one thing as
anybody
well.
interested, I'll put some diagrams in the email.
Now, a common problem with people, let's say, people have high performance cars like this. I'm leaving it running now, which is all right. I mean, it might start overheating if I don't have the right kind of cooling for it.
And you start to gas by now.
What you need to do when you start a high performance car like this is you start it up and you leave it running for a bit. And what's that gonna do?
Don't talk about apex seals.
Do the oil pressure and oil temp. 2 very important things on high performance engines, because if you do not have oil temperature, you could probably break something, and oil pressure will be very high, which means bye-bye engine.
Yep. Now, what you do is you leave it to warm up. The oil's going to get nice and runny. It's not all thick. Because once
Everyone
you first
talks
start
shit
your
about the
car over,
rotary
it's
till
gonna
it
have
passes
thick
you in the
engine oil,
race.
okay? It's not going to be nice and it's not going to be nice and runny.
Fucking assholes.
But once you let it warm up a
Yeah,
bit,
y'all
it gets
talking
nice
shit
and
now.
slippy, and that way it's going to allow everything in the engine to run a lot smoother.
Everyone
Now, if you
talking
just turn
shit
your
and
engine on
sitting
you
there
put
acting
your
all
foot
cool
down
till the
on the
rotary
throttle
go
and you
brap
start
brap right
revving it
past their
up,
dumbass.
and you haven't let it warm up, all sorts of things are going to start going wrong. The oil's not going to get around the engine
Have
fast
fun
enough.
replacing
You're
your
gonna
apex
start
seals.
getting
Have
metal
fun
shavings
replacing your
going all over the
stupid
place
bullshit in
eventually
your
over
car,
time,
asshole.
and that's going to cause a lot of damage to the engine, right? You don't want little shavings flying around inside your oil, because that's going to just basically damage all the engine and start stripping it apart.
My RX-7 doesn't have a purple hood.
So if someone's got a problem with the engine where, let's say they've been revving it up when it's cold and it's basically just wearing out, and you'll eventually need to do a full rebuild, and probably that might be something we do in the city. And when you diagnose it, you'll be able to see the mileage, right? And let's say when the mileage gets too high, we might have to start rebuilding engines because they're gonna start to get worn out, right? From things like that.
It's actually science on a molecular level when you think about it. It's really interesting.
Now, let's say there's something wrong. One of the big things that we can relate to in this city, for example, is when the orange engine light comes on. Now, that normally comes on once we've got smoke billowing out the front, okay? Now, when we've got the front smoking like that, what is normally going wrong?
Could be one of 2 things. Could be oil leaking onto an exhaust manifold, or it could be coolant.
Yep. I think the more common one's probably going to be
Overheating.
coolant, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Keep
So it's
talking shit about
overheating, the
rotary
coolant is
shit.
starting to basically boil, and then it's starting to steam out. You know, we're gonna have little cracks. Maybe we got a, you know, it's starting to slip out in certain places. And once your engine starts steaming, that's because the water that's going around the engine to keep it cool starts to boil, right? And that's what this is at the front here. This is a radiator. This white thing with the white top, this is a radiator, okay? It's why it's at the front of the car. It lets all the cool air go through it. The water passes through the radiator. It cools down, goes back into the engine. And the engine has little channels inside it that allows the water to run through it, okay? And that water runs through, it cools down the whole block so it doesn't overheat. But if you start to have problems with your engine, or you're running it, you know, the pressure's getting too high, or you start boiling the water and it starts to find its way out through a crack in a pipe or whatever, you know, that's why smoke starts to come from these engines when you got the orange light on. So when someone comes in with an orange light, you can say, oh, well, you're probably boiling your water, and for whatever reason, you know, you can start to diagnose them with any of the kind of things we've said that could go wrong with engines. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yo, anybody got a bandage? I'm fucking.
Wonder if anybody knows what turns your oil brown, light brown.
Coolant getting mixed in.
And how does that happen? How does that happen? What's the gasket that goes bad that causes that to happen?
Yeah, so the gasket that's in between.
Why are you attacking me, bro?
The head gasket.
I'm not attacking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a Subaru? What's going on?
All this Subaru hate, Doug. Like,
Subarus are pretty nice.
So if somebody comes in with this is what you got to. When someone comes in with a Subaru to the tuning shop, every time they've got a problem with the engine, you're gonna have to tell them, oh, it's probably your head gasket that's gone. Okay?
It's your head gasket, yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you just about to say 10 them away.
I don't want to bring the RX-7
we got head
here
gaskets in stock, so they'll be okay. All right.
Yep. So we're gonna need
I don't want to hear
plenty of
anything
head
about these
gaskets for
Apex
Subarus,
deals.
all right? They've also got a weird layout for an
I'll check the
engine. That's
inventory.
another type of engine, okay?
Flat
So like we
falls.
said, this is a V8. Subarus have what's called a flat fall.
Also known as a boxer engine.
A boxer, yeah. So the reason we call it a boxer is because there's two pistons on either side. It's basically like the boxing each other, right? Because the pistons are kind of punching towards each other.
It's actually
Does that
pretty
make
cool.
sense?
Yeah.
Because it's
Such a
flat.
fucking weird engine.
Because the flat, the two
They
pistons,
sound good.
when they go off, they kind of push towards the middle from either side, okay?
Basically, the most optimal way to build an engine.
Okay.
Right.
You're an idiot.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the world is not flat.
But yeah, let's say the head gasket goes on a Subaru. That's when, like I said, all those pipes that go through the engine, like the oil channels and the water channels, that's when there's a little crack, they're going to start to seep through and mix with each other, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we don't want those mixing. If there's a bad head gasket, if there's some water leaking out or whatever, we've got, you know, smoke billowing from it, you tell them it's probably a head gasket, especially if it's a Subaru.
Hey guys, by the way, I ordered some pizza. I don't know if everybody's hungry, and I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no same.
Hey, big fan. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey, of course.
I'm very hungry.
I am fucking starving.
Oh my god,
We all
pizza.
want you dummies. Come on. One at a time.
One bite.
Stuff it out for everybody.
Let me go first, Mary.
I want to suck on
Let her cut in
pizza.
line. Let her...
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would.
Oh my god, Mary.
Mary, don't do that shit in front of everyone.
Where's
Why?
Who's gonna
No
pay
one
for
wants to
this?
know how you suck on pizza.
It's already paid for. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll pay for it. How much?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I don't know. Put it on the
Mary.
tab.
You sucking the cheese?
Delicious. What?
Don't suck on pizza, you weirdo.
Why not? Why not?
They were making fun of my rotary.
Yeah, you know what?
Don't you
Whenever
fucking
buy
do it. Mary!
What?
You're
I'm
supposed to be my friend. I'm supposed to lean on you for
friend.
support.
What do you mean?
Cashews. Okay.
I am your friend. I don't know what's the issue here.
Just kidding,
Am I
go
doing
ahead.
something wrong?
No, I'm just giving you crap.
Oh.
Get your minds out of the gutter.
I was
Jeez.
gonna say, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm going through the sales
Just
contract that we've got.
Nice.
It's 4
Yeah.
pages long.
Oh.
I can't wait. I can't wait to sit
Victor.
people down and
Appreciate it,
explain to them the details and make them sign every single page.
You know people are just gonna sign it without reading, right?
Yeah, and then they're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, I'm one of the few people that actually read through that RX-7 contract and realized how fucked I was getting.
Well, the thing is, this contract, we're we're not gonna just like be like, hey, sign this, and then
You
go on.
gotta
Like,
keep your head in the
I'm
game
gonna
when you're at
sit you
work,
down and
man.
explain to you
It's
quickly
very
what every
important.
single clause means, because it's very important.
I think it's pretty
to
cool.
understand, you know.
Hey, can we start a Deadpool on who gets their tuner car striked first?
Yeah, we could do that, but you know, we need to see who's buying one first. You know?
That's true. That'd be pretty funny though. We should do that.
I bet it'll be you.
It won't be me. Don't worry. It will not
I bet
be
it'll
me.
be AP then.
It'll be AP. 100% it'll be AP.
Yeah, I bet it'll be.
It will 100%
You're
be
gonna
AP.
be one of the first people to get your
We're
car
starting.
straight.
We're gonna do a Deadpool. So whoever gets their car
What?
straight.
Have a good meeting.
I think it's gonna be you. Yeah. So whoever gets their, we're doing a Deadpool on whoever gets their tuner car striked first, and I think it's gonna be you.
Oh my, it's gonna be me? You
Yeah.
think it's gonna be me?
Not because you're
Really?
driving, because you're the fall guy, unfortunately.
Oh my.
Something
Really?
happens, and then you get fucked, and then, you know.
Where did Tommy go? Oh, that's what I mean.
I don't think you'll get
Okay.
caught. I think your car will, though.
You want to finish shredding the pizza?
I've
Now, is
Oh, yeah, I'm
anybody
sorry.
kind
Sorry,
of,
man.
I've changed a little bit, so
feel free
I
to
won't be
speak
caught
up.
as much.
Anybody kind of lost with what I'm saying right now?
I'm leaning on you. Wait, come here.
Okay,
Kind
come
of
over
feel
here.
it's a bit too much.
I'm not lost, but I have a question.
Watch out.
Yeah. It's going to take a bit of revise, and you don't need to know everything. I'm just trying to throw ideas into your head so that when someone comes in, you can kind of just throw shit at them, right? Like if someone comes in, you see the fuel
I like
injector
how much
bag,
your
you say,
chat
"Oh,
actually likes this stuff.
fuel
It's actually
injectors are
really
backed
neat.
up. Let's clean them out, or we could get you brand new ones.
You guys make me
right?
white people
Or,
happy.
Okay, your engine's smoking. So it looks like your head
Thank you,
gasket's
chat.
maybe busted, and you're probably you know, or you're overheating and you're losing your water's boiling, all that jazz. Or you're, let's say they come in, they say the car's spinning out, you got the red engine light on. Okay,
Thank
maybe
you.
your axle's damaged. Let's replace your axles. Or your tires are balding. Let's check your tires. Let's replace them. Let's
I'm
get you
actually
a
really
new
pumped to
set.
get the
That
S15
makes
one
sense?
day.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be a learning
All
thing,
right,
though.
and what's your name, fella?
Joey. I was just wondering, you know, maybe just as a suggestion, maybe in the future, if it's a serious problem, maybe we hold on to their car for like 15 or 20 minutes, and have them, you know, do something in the meantime to come back. As just a suggestion.
Yeah,
Not
the
sure.
only issue is though we're kind of out of the way down here, right?
That is true. That is true.
But what you could do is say, okay, might take us a little bit to fix this up. Maybe you want to take a look at some of the cars we got in stock and kind of offer a test drive and
Ooh.
direct them to our sales team, which
Okay,
would be
yeah, for
myself
sure,
or Mary or Chip or Tommy, for example, right? Or just give them something to do in the spare time, right? We need to make sure we got activities at the shop that can keep people occupied and keep people around.
They can read the magazine.
It's a fucking tic-tac. It's a fucking
while they
tic-tac.
wait.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
I'll read the magazine that we got from Armando.
Oh,
Armando, you got the magazine?
I need to talk to you about that, actually.
Let me hold him before you talk to him about it.
Eddie, if you want to take a look at it real quick, you might black out in front of everyone, but
Yep.
here,
Eddie, you're gonna be alright. Just look at it.
go ahead and pick that up for me, brother. That is the first official Volume 1 copy. It is my.
You might faint.
It's my misprint copy because it's got some of the ink is bleeding a bit.
Oh.
But I've
Yeah,
cleaned it up.
yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna
So
be
don't
okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be
Oh,
okay. You're
it's
gonna be
so
okay.
hot.
I know.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
I'm telling you.
You'll be
Oh,
okay.
dude, it's insane, isn't it?
Oh! Wicked aesthetic and
You're gonna be okay.
cinematic.
I know.
You're gonna be
Oh.
okay.
So cool.
This is
It's
fucking
Wait, chat.
beautiful.
Does his truck actually drift? Is that one of the only drift cars
Oh
in the
my
city
God.
right now?
We need to get these printed ASAP.
beautiful, isn't
Is it drift
Hold him,
specs?
Armando.
Oh
Just
shit!
like,
I'm gonna
go
ask if I can
ahead.
drift it.
He's leaning. He's
I've never drifted on controller.
leaning.
Oh my God, this is fucking sick, Armando.
It is fucking sick.
Eddie.
Oh
Eddie,
my God.
can I drift your drift truck, please,
I wanted it
Eddie?
to, represent the shop properly.
Can I drift
It's
it for a
actually
little
like
bit,
it's-
please, Eddie?
I had no words when I saw it.
Oh my God.
Eddie.
And we just got the one copy right now.
Yeah, so that's it. I gotta speak to Mila today and get all the copies because I gotta speak to you and Alan about like what we want to do as far as the
Eddie.
packaging and pricing and stuff.
Please.
But
Yeah,
that's
ET's
it,
a
brother.
drift
That's
spec.
volume 1.
You can. I think what I've heard is that you could drift spec any car. So the plan is I'm gonna probably make the S15 a drift / race car if I can.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
And
Good shit,
then
Armando.
the.
We'll pass this around the group so they can take a look as well.
Absolutely.
I have plans, is what I'm trying to say. The RX-7 I'm gonna rent out to people So you can
Mary,
use it
gotta
when I
see
get the
next.
S15. So that way the
Take over
S15
for a
or the
minute on
RX-7 will
Monday.
pay for itself.
Okay.
You going through the shit?
All right, where were we?
I was just going through generally what we kind of need to quote customers up with. We're just past the engine, so.
Just past the engine.
Alan, I gotta talk to you and Eddie real quick.
Oh, we're on radiator. We've kind of gone over it a little bit, but just cover it a bit in more detail.
Okay. So we went over the radiator as far as the cooling and everything else. Next up, he mentioned so you guys heard about the combustion and everything about that, right? Kind of stepped away for a second, so I apologize, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, let's talk about fuel injectors. That and combustion go hand in hand, right?
Yep.
So looking at the manual, real quick, what can you guys tell me about?
We'll
fuel
see what
injectors?
happens, Hip. It might be a thing.
I mean, that's literally what's leading the fuel into the cylinder to mix with the air, so you actually get that combustion with the spark plug.
Yeah, little squirty guys. That's what it's called.
Yep.
Little squirty guys.
Yep, that's
And
exactly
that's,
what they look like, right? They look
and
like
that's
some
controlled by
little-
the ECU, basically.
some little nozzles spraying out some beautiful juice.
No, it's the juices.
Okay, so going over the manual, fuel injectors, real quick. They inject and spray fuel into the intake manifold at a precise angle. Within the intake manifold, air and fuel mix. Eddie went over this with you guys. The combustion. The air-fuel mixture is compressed in the combustion chamber, igniting the chemical reaction required to power your engine. The more fuel you add, the more horsepower you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Poland
That's why
for
when you're
where he
upgrading
learned his
turbos
stuff.
And everything, you're upgrading fuel injectors.
I want to get more
as
in depth
well.
with this. I want to get prepped for
What
my
are some common
S15.
issues with fuel injectors?
I get fouled up.
Clogged up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So
Or
this
gunk.
is the thing
With
that
what?
Lucas, this is the thing that Lucas was mentioning earlier, right?
Fuel
When we
resist-
look at the engine, this is what's a bit tricky about it, is that there's more to it than just like, oh, we're just gonna replace the block for you, right? You're diving in, you're checking the injectors. Sometimes you can clean them. Sometimes it's just a little clogged up. Sometimes you do have to replace or upgrade based on what they've done. You speak to the customers like, hey, did you happen to recently upgrade your turbo or something like that? Is there a reason why the engine is under stress more? So you kind of like caress the customer into kind of letting you know as well, right? That way you get to know your customer a bit better. You know exactly what the tune is like, what they're rocking with, to help them better. So a couple common things that are wrong with the fuel injectors. So you see how he's got the exposed turbos, right? Obviously there's a exposed hood. There's debris that's going to be going into the hood.
Don't immediately.
into the
Okay, I
engine
actually really
bay,
like them.
Right. One of the main issues is dirt or debris buildup. So we can just clean that shit up. That's easy. One of the
There's a
bigger
fuel filter
issues.
too. There's a fuel filter, but some shit still slips through.
Exactly. Whatever the fuel filter doesn't catch is more than likely going to fuck up your injectors.
I just
One of the
realized
big,
you can actually see the coil packs on the injectors on this engine.
one of the more common issues as well when you need to replace them is cracked or broken nozzles. Cracked or broken nozzles, obviously you're not getting the right ratio of fuel and air in there. The combustion's going to be off. The car's going to be sputtering, misfiring. It's going to be running
Arsene,
lean.
can
You're
you,
going to be driving it, and
send
you're
me a
just going to
DM
be
and
seeing
link that?
black smoke coming out of it.
On Discord or here.
So the two repair options
Actually,
you
watch
have
that
is either
first
you
so I can learn a
replace
little
them
bit
or you
about the
clean them
rotary.
for them. More often than
I
not,
want
we're
an
going to be
RP that May
replacing-
knows a
we're
lot
gonna be
about the
replacing
rotary in
fuel injectors.
particular, but fuck, and a lot about the
Anybody have any
SR20 and the
questions?
RB26. So I'm gonna study up on those tonight.
No.
Okay.
Because in RP, May technically
This is
has
gonna be
hands
the
on with
most
the RB25.
obvious one, guys. You should
and the
literally
SR20.
have no trouble with this one. If a customer comes in and the windshield is busted, the door has a dent on it, clearly, what are we going to be working on?
The body.
The body. The body, right? We're going to be taking her in, looking at the body, inspecting it, replacing the fender if we have to. Some shops do kind of hook up little machines, cranes, and kind of like try to pull dents out and realign the frame. We don't do that. Rebuild the frame. We'll rebuild the fenders. We'll order the custom fenders from Japan if we have to. Eddie will fucking build them himself if he has to. It doesn't matter. We got the molds inside there if we need them. You know what I mean?
Ain't no Bondo job.
Or just beat it out with a
I
rubber
was gonna
mallet
say
and a piece
maybe.
of wood.
Yeah, nah, none of that Bondo shit chipping away day by day.
No
you know?
Bondo shit here.
No Bondo.
Okay. Common issues with the body. Locals are assholes. Everybody knows that. More often than not, a local is gonna fucking drive into you and fuck some shit up. It's gonna fuck your day up. That's literally gonna be the main issue, if I'm being honest. Unless you're driving like a fucking asshole, or the client's coming in driving like a dickhead. I mean, more often than not, the body should be okay. You know. But those are the main, obviously the main common problems with it is like locals driving into you, crashing. That's what's going to cause the body to go wrong. I mean, that's more of a driver error than anything else, you know. It's not the body's not something mechanical. It's you did that or somebody drove into you. So obviously we'll take the car into the bays. You know, we'll look over the body. We have all the tools that we need. Like I said, Eddie has the molds. I don't know, maybe someday he'll do a little clinic, maybe show you guys how to like remold some body kits or something. That way you guys can be familiar with FRP, which is what a lot of these kits are made of. It's fiberglass reinforced plastic. There are carbon fiber bits which do require different type of treatment and care.
Oh, yeah,
obviously, who's a fan of carbon fiber? I fucking love carbon fiber.
It's all right,
It's more than just it's more than just a look. It serves a purpose as well. It provides some more lightweight ability, not ability, but like lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Weight reduction. So it definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? So if the customer's coming in, you see they got a crack on their carbon fiber hood, more often than not, we're going to replace it. We do have the ability to reweave carbon, but it's much better to just replace it. We have a pretty decent stock of these parts. And I mean, I don't know if you guys have fucked with carbon fiber before, but when that dust gets near you, in your nose, yeah, you're fucked. You are fucked.
Oh, no. Respirators, dude.
The body's pretty straightforward, guys. You're going to see the cars coming in with fucked up panels, all that shit. You guys already know what needs to be done. Any questions about the body?
No. Oh, fuck.
So that's basically a quick run through of the manual, guys. Anything you guys need, it's in there. If you guys have any detailed questions, if a client comes in with any questions that might stump you or like throw you off for whatever reason, you can either come to me or to one of the other managers, to Lucas, to Chip, or Wayne.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Will there be not only just public parking, but potentially parking for like personal, like tow trucks?
I'm not sure about tow trucks, but I mean, we have enough space to kind of just have a tow truck out here. You know what I mean? But we can go over that once we figure out the logistics and everything when we open up. You know?
Are these where you pull in right here?
Yeah, if anybody has any questions, any concerns, anything like that, everybody already knows we're going to be opening officially 3 hours after the NA tsunami tomorrow, correct?
Correct.
Everybody understands that, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. The main job you guys have going forward before we open is just go over your manuals, make sure you buy your toolkits, and have them ready to go tomorrow, okay?
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, boss.
Anything else you want to add, Lucas?
I think we covered just about everything.
Yeah, that's it, guys. Fucking welcome to the 6-star family, my dudes. It's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's honestly just seeing everybody here, the vibes. I fucking love it, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great.
I'm more excited, but I
Come on.
have the brain power of a slug.
So you're jumping on the inside. We can see it.
Oh, trust me, there's emotion.
One
and
Molotov?
movement.
Oh my god.
I just physically cannot do it right now. Give me
Are you good, brother? You good?
Give me like 6 hours sleep.
Yeah, so that's I'll go and talk to Tommy and Eddie, see if there's anything else that you guys need to be doing or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, like I said, just go over the manual, guys. Read over it, look over it, get your toolkits ready, and just know, come tomorrow, it's on and popping, baby. It's gonna be dope. And I need to show you guys the magazine too, since you guys are all here. So hold on.
Oh god, there's a Robin coming.
Also, we should always have.
You need to get your fucking wheels.
We should always have coffee here in the shop that will make you work faster. It's gonna be my coffee.
Just crush that
Lucas
Robin.
coffee.
Is that a thing? Just come to the shop and just crush it.
You got any
Just
on
fuck
you,
that car.
Lucas?
Also, dude, we should probably talk to all the Harmony workers because I know they used to like pee in the gas tanks and try to call fuel injector cleaner to cut costs. We gotta stop that practice.
What?
Fuck, Chody?
What? Oh.
What the hell would you do?
What the fuck, bro?
Everybody knows Harmony sucks anyway.
I mean, I used to fucking work there, bro. I didn't do any of that shit.
Oh, nothing. I was just
Bruh.
saying in confidence to Lucas over here. Nothing.
What?
Yeah, not important. We're just shooting shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but seriously.
If anybody is thirsty, I do have.
I swear to God,
a,
Chody.
Ooh.
Ah! Wait, what is that?
Come on, man.
Get out of here,
Come on,
keyboard
man.
warrior.
Who?
Get out of here.
K95.
I don't.
It's a
No, it's
fucking
an IBM. God damn it! How disrespectful. Also, do you have coffee?
Yeah, I have coffee on the way, everybody.
Oh, yeah, thank you
I
so
need
much.
coffee.
Joey's
I'm
talking
tired.
shit, man.
I'm talking shit.
It's
Look,
coming.
People, the street
Lucas
talk.
Nos Coffee is the official brand of
Street
coffee
talk.
from the tuner
Whatever,
shop.
man.
Nah.
Wait till you see it. They look fucking cool.
I know I've had one. That's why I want more. Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I got this particular email that I.
Unlike that fake energy drink, my
Which one?
coffee actually has nitrous oxide cold brewed into it.
Wait, what?
Shit. I don't. Is that
Yep,
is
that's
that
why
healthy?
when it's cold,
that-
it steams like it's hot. Yeah, Eric?
What?
Am I gonna die if I
Not as many
drink
as
that?
you can drink.
I don't know if we should drink that now. I mean, yeah, we should totally drink that, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not joining the game.
Listen, I've seen a movie. They fake it in the movie, so we'll fake it.
All right, buddy. See you soon.
A Pantone.
All right, bye-bye.
Get out of here.
All right, coffee's on its way, boys.
Yeah. Woo, coffee.
Boys and girls.
Woo.
Whew. Can't wait to have a natural diuretic.
And
in
the
my
races
body.
have been popping.
Yeah, those of you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna like it.
Oh wait, do you see now? It's /open. Oh, that's so cool. Do you see it? Laps 3 and then /open, or like A. That's sick. They changed
my
that. That was
God,
added.
you're
Yeah, that was
right.
added this tsunami. Oh my God.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If you try to join while you're like in your S-Class car, it just doesn't let you.
Good.
Wait, join what? Oh.
Yeah, do you see it? It says what kind of type of car is required for it. Yeah, check it.
Yeah. And if yeah, so we were testing it earlier. When I got into my R8 and tried to join that A1, I couldn't join it.
I wonder if it's
Wouldn't allow me
also
to.
if you are in a different vehicle than you register with, you get knocked out now.
That's amazing.
That's probably what's gonna happen now too.
Let's go.
So it registers you in the start of the race in like your LG or whatever you're driving.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
That's
sick.
fucking sick. Nobody can sneak their cars that they think are fucking S or A classes when they're S classes anymore.
The problem I have is I have a Retinue Mark II, which is a B class, but in the app it comes up as unknown. Is that a license plate thing, or is that like?
You'll have to try to join open races.
No, like
The type is unknown, like the.
I mean, shit.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
if
I
it uses
did that,
B cars,
exactly.
it should be a B car,
I gotta
right?
use the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I was working on
It is a
that,
B.
that neon, right?
Yeah.
And on the ticket, it also says unknown for the type of car it is.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up.
Are they Vinnies? Are they
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, that might be why.
But
Oh,
there's-
I know why, but like
hey,
I'm just
sir.
saying it just comes up as that.
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody.
What's up, tell me?
Do me a favor. Come over here, everybody. Come over here.
Motherfucker making me walk.
Move your lazy ass, Jody.
In the meantime, they're like having some talks real quick, so I need y'all to do something for me, okay? If y'all could all together right here make a line facing this way. Make a line like next to me. That's it. Stand next
Hey,
to me.
Pete, come over here.
Beautiful.
I like that.
Yeah.
Come here, Justy.
That's it. Make a line. Make a
Wait,
line.
if I want to lean on you. No, no. If you go on my left, go on my left.
No, I'm leaning on
Yeah.
him.
Jesus
Oh, you
Christ.
stole him from me.
Okay. Listen. Pretty much.
Hold on.
See that big ass thing at the end of the pier right here? Okay. Well, y'all are gonna race to that.
Oh,
and the
shit.
last motherfucker to come back here, okay, will be cleaning the toilets for the week. Okay?
Oh shit.
So when I say go, you go.
You go where, Tommy? Again.
I've already said go. Go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. A little fucking wet.
Nobody better
You
have any
pussies.
fucking donuts on them.
I train you, saying, but I'm from Uganda. Okay, I am going to win this.
Oh, no.
He's bogging down.
Excuse me.
Defensive
Wait,
driving.
block him.
Defensive
There's some
racing.
breaks down, motherfucker. Block
Defensive
the
racing.
lines.
Oh no, he's on the way.
I'm in a
On the
fucking
way.
suit, man.
I'm gonna win.
This suit is made for running.
I'm winning.
Oh Jesus.
I'm pulling away. I'm going.
Oh my God, my
Thanks,
skin.
fucking
Ow.
bro.
Yes, bro, that pizza gave me speed, man. What the fuck?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I hate carbs.
Hit the rail and back. Hit the rail and go back. Oh my god, I cut so much time off on that corner. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that guy's fucked. He's fucked. Chat, let's go. We have it in the bag.
I have a body of an 80-year-old man. I can't do this.
Bro, these e-races suck. Why do we do them?
Having headaches in a running race. What the fuck is this?
Careful of his bubble. Everybody stay back.
Bro, I swear to God, you pit me on my lap.
Went to jail 2 days ago. No, y'all mad.
Oh, you're a cheater.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gaining on him.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, I almost got last. Holy.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Tommy, oh, you're in my way, man.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Good job.
I need to not smoke anymore.
Jody and Joey.
I think pepperoni's gonna be cooking up some pepperonis.
I don't know. I don't know. I think you're counting your hair and the fact that you're dragging a little bit.
Bro, I got sandals on. I had a handicap
All right,
as well.
I'll tell you what.
You
Jody, come over here.
Oh, no.
Come over here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
One-on-one.
Oh.
Everybody else, come stand around. You're going to love this.
Oh, no.
All right, what do you think we should do to see who was the winner?
One-on-one race.
One-on-one.
One-on-one race.
One-on-one
A
race?
rally race. Back and back.
One race.
Yeah, that's what that meant.
You know we can't do that.
Roll
I mean we could, but we can't do that.
Fight.
I was gonna say we could do a drag race.
What about slap
Like with
boxing?
that guys.
I got an idea.
I got
an idea.
Pop quiz. Whoever gets the
Everybody
best
look. Everybody, both of you look at each other.
Look at him right
Okay. First one to knock the other person out onto the ground. Go.
Fight, fight, fight.
Oh shit.
Oh!
I didn't know we would tackle it.
Well,
Technically won.
I didn't hear any rules. I didn't hear rules.
There were no rules.
I didn't hear any rules.
Okay.
I'll go out like a man. I'd rather use my fist than trip someone. It's all
Okay, just wear gloves and make sure you don't
Just wear
Damn.
gloves. It's all right.
Damn.
Okay.
It's all right. I was gonna use my fist. It's all right.
Look, don't worry about it. Just
shade.
know that you know, Eddie takes a lot of
Right.
shit. So
Yeah, plus all of us are about to drink coffee too, so.
Oh yeah.
listen. I got one more thing we gotta do. Okay. You're gonna enjoy this one because it don't mean that you have to run everywhere.
Thank God.
Goodness.
Okay. See over there. Okay. Right. That's Chip over there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sexy.
All right. In fact, I got a better idea. You see that big group of motherfuckers over there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Jump them. Drop them to the floor.
Oh my
Go.
We were told to do this.
Tommy said this Barry, I'm sorry. I have to do this. I don't want to do this one. Barry, don't go to the car. I jump in that shit too. Mary! Mary, I just want to give you a hug.
You'll never catch me.
Mary, I just want to give you a hug. It's me and AP.
You'll never catch me. I'm not gonna let you kill me, okay?
Oh, God. I almost died, Mary. Wait a minute.
Debated.
AP, you dumbass. Come on, bro. Take better lines, AP. What is this?
I don't know.
It's your girlfriend. Tackle her. Oh, that was perfect.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Hi, Cindy.
fuck. There's... Oh, fuck. Jesus. Why aren't you a linebacker in the NFL?
Bullshit.
Wait, what?
Nice try, dude.
I can't warlord.
Hey, I'm just looking for Lucas.
He's over there somewhere.
Yeah, right there.
Chip, don't help.
I already gave an order for everyone to go and attack Tommy, or you're fired.
Oh, I already attacked Tommy earlier.
Yeah, what's up?
Eddie, I'm waiting for you. I'm not gonna. Just tell me when you're at the first. Tell me when to flip the page.
Tell me when to flip the
Ready?
page.
I'm
Tell me when
flipping
to.
it. I'm flipping it. I'm
You're
flipping
I'm
it.
flipping it.
Do you remember
Oh.
that shitty title?
It's an actual pink slip.
I made. There's even a shittier one out now. Here you go. Take a look.
Dude, this is so sick.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What are they looking
now
at?
So
any car that we
when
sell, Mary-
someone buys a car, they'll get one of these.
Yes.
This is so fucking sick.
So the pictures on the left will be changed to the picture of the vehicle they purchased.
So crazy.
Oh shit.
I'm so fucking happy about this.
That's actually so fucking cool. The book itself is so. Oh my god, that's so sick.
I was saying
haven't
the
seen
book.
Wait, what is
The
that?
book itself, bro. Oh my god, it's so sick.
So
It's a
this
green
is something
bloody
that's been in the
canyon.
works for about 3 or 4 weeks now, and obviously there were some trials and errors with this. I've been working with some of the guys and gals at the print shop, and I got the first prototype last night, and this is it.
I've not seen
Yeah, we should probably just have it just say 6.
Oh shit! Hey chief, how's it going?
On the backside?
Yeah.
Any notes, any changes, anything like that, let me know, and I can get that fixed up
Fuck is a
immediately.
GTA wise guy? What
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
the fuck is that fucking Bellin?
Whoa.
I've never even. I don't even know if it's
I
even.
fucking
a guy.
hate you,
We're gonna need.
bastard.
Oh.
Are we gonna put our
Yeah, good job. Try and hit me next time. Prick.
So.
Don't hit me, Tommy. Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, tell everybody to come get their coffee.
Be professional, please.
Tommy, come here.
Ooh, coffee.
Put it in the trunk, okay, Eric? Come get your NOS coffee, everybody.
Oh.
Calories of the pizza. I don't know.
Come get your NOS coffee in the trunk.
I love the creative ideas, man. This is my element.
And Eddie, I'm gonna let you keep one.
Holy, this is looking nice.
Fuck yeah, bud.
And yes,
Can I let me
Eddie.
keep one?
Yes. You,
So
you
every
have
time
the
we
first
get a car
prototype.
sorted.
Oh,
Yes, you got nitro.
Let me play the music.
Tip me with a good time.
Sick as fuck, honestly.
How do we go about? Do we have to get these printed every time?
Oh damn, I'm not gonna be able to. They're still talking. Ah, I ran it out on accident. Fuck.
Thanks, Eric. Oh,
I
yeah.
should not be near that.
Shit.
I don't know if the button works.
Somebody brought us down food, but there wasn't any. I think Dub brought us a bunch of pizza.
Ah, okay.
And, there wasn't any coffee. I'm like, all right, I can fix that problem.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited for tomorrow.
I'm gonna take a few. I'm gonna take 3.
All of us are. What do you guys think of that design? Fucking cool.
Perfect. I can get that
Dope
done. I
as
think
fuck.
Sean has photos of that.
Just see
Oh,
right
it works. Okay, then I'm gonna wait.
Print shop. I will need the VIN number and
They'll all be
bring it
available
up to the
here. though,
shop.
don't
We can
worry.
check mileage and all that, and
Cigarettes,
just load it
tobacco,
on or
everything.
whatever. But we can get that. I want to get one out as soon as possible. But I wanna
Oh,
get all
that's
the changes and input
crazy.
done that you guys may have
The hood looks solid on this end,
about it, or the styling or anything like
but it doesn't on this end. That's crazy. I didn't see that before. I was gonna say that engine is too big for the hood to be solid.
Do you guys have any more of the books? And I snag those all for me because they're gonna have to probably get squashed.
What's going on with what? Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's
Talk about the sales stuff. In a minute.
I need you to
Yeah.
go around the car with a few people and kind of try and pick their brains on. Let's say if this is wrong, what would you quote me out for? You know, we don't want them to know absolutely everything.
He's a goddamn madman.
So
All
what
right,
makes
everybody,
these
come
a
around the clock.
3-piece wheel?
Okay.
We're doing test drives.
hell no. Who are you, Orange? Alright, so
that was good. That was good. That was good.
yeah, I know. I
That
thought
was
of it,
good.
and then I said it.
Fucking guy.
All right, well, all of y'all seem like you're enjoyment. So I'll be honest with you, I'm excited to work with y'all. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff I need
Hey,
to
likewise,
Good
sir.
team.
Good
Good
team we got here.
Definitely.
You're gonna make me
They have 3 pieces, but where?
Shut up. Yeah, like he said earlier, okay? It's not a contest on if somebody, and we will notice it as well, right? We're gonna keep our eyes on that, okay? Let's say you, Joey, you do 3 cars in a row and 2 people are in the shop waiting to repair a car. We'll
Yep.
pull you up on it, okay? Look, I know y'all need to make that cash, and you will make that cash, but with family, okay? So like help each other out, you know what I'm saying? Or do shit together, you know what I'm saying? If you could do that, I don't think there's gonna be any problems at all, okay? Y'all cool with that?
Yeah.
100%.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Also as well, man, just remember, everybody, just remember, Managers are the managers, okay? If they tell you to do something, okay, you gotta listen to that, okay? Armando is the supervisor, okay? He will be overlooking everything. He is the man that you need to go to first, okay? If Armando's not around, then you go to the manager. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
You all cool with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Now, if any of y'all got any, you know, any questions at all, now is your best time to say it. Any questions at all?
You guys drug test?
Do we drug test? Yes, and if you come back negative, you're fucking fired.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let's get
My
it.
kind of place.
Yeah, I'm already starting it. Woo.
Let me get some of those.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Chip's gonna do something with y'all. It's just like little quiz and shit like that. And then after that, we're just gonna clear up on a couple of things. It should take like 2 minutes, and then you're all free to go. Okay?
Sounds cool.
All right, great.
I have one question. Tell me.
What's up, baby?
Do we get a complimentary bottle of baby oil?
Oh, you fucking best believe, dog.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Tomorrow,
That's what
free
I'm talking
baby oil.
about.
And in fact, if any of y'all diss baby
yeah.
oil,
Give me
man,
over.
I swear to God, we're gonna have problems.
Jesus Christ.
It's just so messy sometimes, man.
Good
What'd you say?
lubrication.
Oh no, I didn't say. I didn't say this.
Wait, Chief, did you say baby oil is only for
no.
babies? Oh shit, Chief, I heard that. He's whispering.
What'd you say,
Dude,
Chief?
don't say
I
fuck Tommy in a
said
video.
nothing.
That's so
I said
fucked up.
nothing.
The fuck
Why
you
would
say,
I
Chief?
do
I said I love
So
baby
is
oil.
baby oil made?
You love
Oh
baby
my
oil.
god, why would you say
I rub it on
that?
myself
Oh my
after every
God.
base. Yes. I
Yeah.
keep
Wait,
myself nice and
you
smooth,
think
know?
baby oil's dumb? What?
When did I ever say that?
What? You whispered in my ear.
Babies?
What the fuck you say?
Shit. Listen, I didn't say shit. May's trying to start shit for no goddamn reason.
Why would
right
I do
now.
that?
swear
Why
to-
would you accuse me of that? I've never done
know.
a thing.
Accuse
All
me?
right. Anyway, yo, listen to Chip. He's gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay?
Instigating.
Has everybody had a chance? How do you guys feel about looking over that little cheat sheet I put together? Has everybody had a chance to take a look at it a little bit and kind of figure out what does what? Even just
Yeah,
on
it's
the
very
small scale.
detailed.
Yeah,
Small
most
You
stuff,
did
definitely.
it very well. Very well put together.
It's so good.
So if you guys have that in front of you or on your phones, I want to show you just kind of how to read that. So when it comes time to explaining actually what's wrong with it, because I put a couple different things on there. I put what that product actually does, and then the sign of damage, right? So if you come up and you look at the car and you see that the axles are bad, the signs of damage, for example, on the axle says vehicle tends to get sideways, spins out more often. Vehicle's a hard time driving straight, or it has a hard time going in any direction. Basically, when I examine the car and I see that our axles are bad, I usually ask the customer, I said, has this thing been kind of driving weird? Has it been driving straight, spinning out a lot? And that's kind of indicating to them to say either yes or no, or, you know, help identify that problem. Now, when I see that the axles are bad when I'm examining the car, I usually say, oh, look, I noticed that your CV joints are bad, or it looks like your axle shaft has been breaking, or there's a crack in it. So where it says common root causes, that's actually explaining how bad that particular axle is when you explain it to somebody. So each part has that. And what I want is for some of you guys to look at that cheat sheet and just try to describe to me in the best way a broken part on the car. You can pick any item on it, and we'll just kind of do one at a time. And I want you guys to do your best to try to explain it. So for example, if I were to go first, I'd come over here, I'd look at the car, and I'm gonna start off with the axle. Okay, and where's Armando at? Hey, Armando! Hey, Armando! I need you to be the customer here real quick. Okay. All right, so I'm the mechanic. I'm gonna talk about the axles when I examine them. All right. Hey, Armando, I'm taking a look at your car here. Has it been like driving sideways or hard to keep in a straight line? Like, has it been spinning out? What have you been feeling?
More often than not, it's been really weird off the line. Like I put it into first gear, I get off the line, red light, whatever, and it just starts kind of going off to the right a little bit. Then I
That's
notice
axle,
under
right?
hard braking in corners, it just wants to snap on me.
Do you know what? Honestly, digging into this thing, it looks like some of your CV joints have been breaking. I'm gonna go ahead and service that. Hopefully they'll fix the problem.
Are you gonna be able to replace it, or is it just be brand new stuff?
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna put some good refurbished parts I have in the back because these things look kind of fresh other than that little crack in the CV.
I'm gonna choose brake pads.
So I want you guys to pick one part and talk about it just real quick. Use that guide. Garrett, why don't you go first?
Oh, fuck, all right.
Come on up over here, Garrett.
I'm nervous, chat. I'm gonna look dumb.
Shit, where should I
Pick a part, anyone. Just use that guide and use the cheat sheet.
All right, mate. Well, let's go for brakes. Fuck it, why not? Looks like you have you been having like some shudder at all night?
Shudder
on the
when?
brakes? Like when you're braking, mate. Light or heavy?
Oh yeah, do you know when I get on the brakes, the brake pedal kind of vibrates under my foot? It's been weird lately. It just started happening.
Is it heavy braking or
What are
light
you
braking?
gonna pick, me?
As soon as I touch them, it just starts making.
I was gonna pick brakes, but he did brakes.
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick transmission.
You might have to swap out your rotors. They might be a bit warped. I would say you probably have to do your rears first if it's in the pedal. You don't feel anything shaking in the steering wheel at all?
No, not. Little, but not anything significant. It's mostly under the foot.
My social anxiety is triggered right now too.
I'll measure your front rotors and we'll replace your rear ones. And if they're not within spec on the front, we'll get them adjusted.
Good, perfect, nice, simple. Had a good conversation about it. Made me feel confident, and it sounded like you knew what you were talking about. The cheat sheet worked good. Nice job, Garrett. Dub, why don't you come throw a part?
What if I do clutch?
All right, let's see here. Okay, so I see you got some steam coming here from the engine bay. Yeah, it looks like you might have something going on here with the radio. You got a check engine light on the dash by chance?
Do you know what? It just came on, and that's why I came in
Go
here. I
with
don't know what
body?
happened, but I did notice a little bit of steam. I just had no idea where it's coming from.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let me just take a good look here. Yeah, it looks like we got a little bit of loose clamps here. Yeah, we definitely got a little bit of a leak from here. You know what? Tell you what we could do, we could replace the hoses. We can get some new clamps on there if you like. That should get you by. But if you'd like, we could upgrade you to like a larger radiator. Get a little bit better flow. It's gonna keep your engine cooler. You're gonna probably have a lot less problems down the road, especially
New
when you hit those
engine?
bumps and stuff. You know what I mean?
God dang! Damn, Dub. Nice work, baby. Good shit,
blood.
man.
Okay.
Good shit. All right, if you want to go next, my man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
All right. How's she been shifting?
If I was gonna be honest with you, when I went into third gear, it would start grinding a little bit.
A little bit of a.
Yeah, it just made a weird clunking noise. It sounded like somebody put rocks or something in my transmission. I don't know what
See
the.
if I can get underneath.
Chat, I'm nervous. My
Yeah.
social anxiety. Oh no, I hate this. It's like school
See anything
over
weird?
again.
Is it leaking or anything, man?
Nothing much. Well, we could take a quick look. We could throw off the brake or the clutch pad and see what's going on here. I mean, maybe you were grinding a little too hard. Maybe coming out at first.
My social anxiety is going through the roof right now.
In the clutch enough, but we'll get you taken care of. All good.
So you think it was something I did? Did I like miss a shifting, like break a gear or something?
It's not necessarily something you did. I mean,
Actually, I kind of want to do the EC.
But there's a possibility. Maybe you got to be a little lighter on the clutch.
I might do body and just be like, so
Well done.
tell me about
Nice
it.
shit, man.
How many locals and cops hit you today?
All right, Batar, come on up, baby.
Oh shit, my turn.
Your turn, baby. Your turn. Just drop it on me.
I'll choose the tires. Oh,
Perfect.
Sir, have you noticed that when you're steering the vehicle, it's when going straight on a highway, maybe it's like leaning one too much to one side.
You know what? It was weird because I started turning and all of a sudden, like, I would turn the wheel, but the car just wouldn't respond. Like, it just wouldn't turn. I don't know what's going on with it.
It won't respond to your steer.
No. And it feels like it's happening more in the front of the car than the back.
More in the front.
Yeah.
Okay, this could be many issues. Let me take a look.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, it's just weird. All of a sudden started happening. No check engine light or nothing. Just started driving weird.
Engine light or anything? Let me take a look under. Okay.
Getting really getting
Oh,
deep
shit.
in there.
Does it look bad?
Get in there.
I'm still looking. This oil, your oil tastes good, so your oil is good.
Oh my! Thank God.
Yeah.
I put Hershey syrup in there actually the other night.
Dark in here. Hey, Baldy, can you help me with the light? I need a flashlight.
Oh my God! He needs a light. Does somebody have a
Alright,
flashlight?
alright.
You just look down. Let the light reflect off your head.
Teamwork.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Oh,
thank
shit.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
okay.
good
Alright, there
shit.
you
Good
go.
shit.
You see anything?
Okay.
I can see your head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course you can see my head. It's right in front of you.
Well, yeah.
Batar, is this going to be expensive, man?
It might be. We're gonna look at some of the problems and see if we it might be a simple solution. It might be a complex one. We'd have to inspect it real quick.
Hey, do you need help with this, Batar? Like, I've double teamed a lot of shit in my past, so just let me know. All right. What did the customer say was the issue?
He said it's really struggling to turn. Check the tires.
Yeah,
Air
it just
pressure was good.
All right. What about the with the thread on the tires or like yeah.
Yeah. We can check the other side. We only check the air
All right. Yeah. Let's check it. Are they balled in? Is something Here, let's see.
See if they're bald. Are you bald, sir?
I don't know. I don't usually shave my head. I don't know. How bald?
You should. It's pretty good, to be honest. It's a good lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. I see that, looks like you've been driving on these tires for a while, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came with the car. Oh shit! Since I bought it.
1 second.
Oh, no.
Is that bad?
Yeah,
Well,
man.
yeah.
All the other shops said they were fine. I don't know, like, they just apparently they don't know
Fuck
what they're
the other
doing.
shops.
Yeah.
Hey,
come take a look at this, my friend. You see how the tire is, it's flat. It's supposed to have the ripples.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
means,
okay.
this is unsafe, sir. It's not safe.
Oh my God!
This is why
you guys
have
saved
no
my
traction. Mm-hmm.
We did save
why
your
you're
life.
not-
Sorry, you saved my life, man.
Yeah, man. We know, man. Yeah, we're gonna change these for you. No problem, man.
Oh my God, Batar, great job, guys. Holy shit, nice work, perfect.
Oh,
Batar,
yeah.
that was amazing.
Good job.
Chief,
Teamwork.
Big Chief, what do you got for me, baby?
thanks.
Drop it on me.
How you doing,
Hey,
sir?
Chief.
I
I'm
can't help but
convenient. I had
notice
a
that
flashlight,
you
too.
have a missing hood and some broken glass in your car. Have you been doing some reckless driving today, or what? So maybe some of these locals been running into you?
Do you know, I actually had it parked outside the Rooster's Rest, and all of a sudden I came out and fucking my goddamn window was broken.
You know what I suspect is probably those pesky police officers who have no consideration for the road, huh?
Oh, hey, do you know what? Those guys fly around with no respect, man. They don't even put their
Indeed,
lights
indeed.
on anymore.
I tell you what, we got some refurbished parts on the inside of our establishment here, but maybe I can interest you in some
I don't scrap.
carbon hood. Hmm?
Okay. Oh my God! Do you guys have those upgraded parts available for me?
Oh yeah, of course we do. Only the best for the people like yourself that choose us as a business, you know.
That tail
Only
on the back
best.
is called a dovetail,
Oh my
right?
God. So you think you could put some aftermarket glass and a carbon hood on this thing?
Oh yeah, definitely. We should have any problem at all. Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, huh?
Oh my God, Chief, that would be perfect. Because the thing, just like I said, I was driving it, fucking started making a bunch of weird noise, getting all that wind in my face and shit.
Got it.
Does it look like it's more glass? Is there any body damage or anything on it? I don't know. Just didn't look right to me, man.
All right.
Well, at first glance, I could see a little bit of a loose bumper in the back here. Maybe this is also a result of them hitting you from the back, which is also explaining why the hood might be snapped off and the glass in the front is shattered. So you're going to need some more tougher parts for sure. It only
Then
costs you a little bit more, but only the best is going to be the most pricey. You know, that's how it is. You want the best, you have to pay top notch.
Fucking A, Chief. Well done. Well done. Simple body, cosmetic work. The thing that I liked about what Chief did, and you guys may agree.
What is FRP called again?
Is we
Or
might
what does
be
that
able to
stand
have
for?
some upgrades laying around too here. Did Eddie talk about that at all?
The carbon, yeah, he said the carbon. I remember.
We
that.
might
Yeah,
have
like
some
aftermarket stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we might have some aftermarket stuff. So if there's an
Alright.
opportunity for some upsell, take advantage of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fiberglass
All
reinforced
right,
plastic,
why don't you
right?
go, Mr. Bupperoni? You already went. AP.
All right.
Oh, it's the Mr.
Hey.
Race Car driver, man. I've seen you drive
How's it
fast
going?
everywhere, man.
Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna plug in my OBD real quick to see what's going on here with your car real quick here. Oh
we're just-
shit, it's actually fuck.
Oh, what?
My OBD broke, so I'm gonna have to look at this.
Ah, fuck, man. What am I gonna do? Have to go
I
to
know, it's
Hayes or
fine.
some shit?
No,
or what?
no. I see. Listen, I can take a look at this. No problem. All right, no problem.
Oh,
I got
appreciate that, man.
All right, so are you having
How do you
any
define
sort of,
boost leak again?
misfiring issues with your engine as of recent? Because it's not sounding too well when it's sitting here idle.
Do you know what? I was actually heading here because my check engine light turned on and it was just kind of like sputtering and popping and not running right. It just wouldn't clear out. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right. All right. So honestly, that's gonna, your ECU is probably not putting in the right fuel and air ratio into your intake manifold to allow you to, actually have the proper, combustion inside of your cylinder. So you're gonna be having an issue with it possibly, also misfiring if the spark plugs having, a tough timing inside of that, inside of that four-stage stroke, So
my
that's probably
God.
why you're gonna be hearing that sputter in the back. You're gonna hear that backfire. So
Is
if
that
we,
like oh my God, this is that hard to fix?
it shouldn't be
No,
too
this gonna be-
bad. We
this
might be
gonna
able
be
to find,
nervous.
a refurbished ECU laying around the back. Also, I mean, if you want to, we can bring, in, one of those nice aftermarket, tune-up job ECUs that we might have in the back too, as well. That that could be, that could be helping you out with your NOS flow into your fluid as well. So.
Oh my God,
I
you
mean,
guys
if
have
that's something you're
programmable
interested
ECUs here?
We might have some in the back.
Oh my
Might have to go
God.
check that out really quick.
I want it all. Do you think that like I was getting a knocking? Do you think that was like running lean? It wasn't getting enough fuel? or do you think the ECU just got damaged or
well,
waterlogged?
I mean, have you been driving this thing through like any sort of like puddles, any sort of rivers, any sort of lakes, oceans?
Listen,
like,
I'm gonna tell you something.
here?
Just don't tell anybody. I fucking ran from the cops today, dude. And I had to dip it through the canal. So
you had to dip through the canal.
I dipped through the fucking canal. I turned into a boat for a second. I had to get out of there.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
I
definitely,
know. Trust me, man.
You might have like a shortage on like a wire, or it might be it's got to be some sort of water damage on top of that ECU. So honestly, getting a brand new possible aftermarket ECU, if you look in the back, to tune this thing up, might actually might do the job pretty well.
Oh my God, I want it all. Give it to me. Give it to me, man. I want it, dude. Okay, real talk, AP, that was great. Like, went very excessive in the detail. All the symptoms could report back to the ECU. And once again, that is very in-depth detail. That will come with time. If you guys don't have that, that cheat sheet would work good. But that was awesome, AP. Well done. Round of applause for my boy right there.
My laptop's dead. I was gonna plug it in, but my
that's
fucking
fucked up,
laptop's
man.
dead.
That's fucked up.
Could ask
That's
the wrong
fucked
one.
up.
I
Mayumi, drop it on me. Oh my God, my poor baby.
Well, I can see. Yeah, you have some body damage. I see this ducktail back here's cracked. Carbon fiber. Yeah. So are you learning to drift, or what's going on here? Because I mean, this is quite expensive. I can't repair this. We got to replace the whole thing. It's carbon fiber. It's nice to repair.
I'll be honest with you. I saw a video on YouTube once of a guy driving through this wall, and he started, just driving around, dragging his bumper. Yeah, as close as he could. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not that good a driver, but it's an easy influence.
Out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
also, you notice any loss of power in the higher RPMs? Because you kind of, I hate to break it to you. I don't know if you noticed because you weren't working. You see the front of the car here? It's all cracked up too.
Oh my God. So you know how you noticed the ducktail in the back and how I bounced it off the wall? As soon as I hit the back of the car, the front of the car got sucked into the wall too. But I didn't think it was that bad until you pointed it out.
Okay, so maybe you're having boost leak as well. So we're gonna take a look at this turbo. I might have to replace it entirely. We have some new ones in the back, and we have a wide range selection for you to look at as well. So maybe you can upgrade something better. Yeah, but this ducktail is getting replaced fully. I hate to break it to you.
What do you think about the turbos? What was going on with them? They're just I thought they were okay, but now that you see it, I see fucking weird smoke and shit coming out.
See weird smoke? Okay. Yeah, so I think you're definitely having a boost leak here. We're going to replace these turbos. Fuck. Most likely both of them. God. Yeah, you really fucked this car up. While you're at it, we can go to our sales team if you want to replace the whole car or get a new engine.
Oh my God. Hey, that was a big drop. Holy shit. You just dropped it on me. Wow, that was actually really good. That was actually well done, Mayumi. Oh my God. Well done. See, I like how she even fucking sold me on a new car. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Awesome. All right, Shaw, you classy motherfucker. Let's go, baby.
Oh, my RP is
drop
so
it on me.
All right, I'm gonna drop it on you. Okay.
Good shit. That was nice.
Come over here. Come closer to the engine. But don't go too close.
Okay.
It's running,
How close? Should I
yourself.
sit behind you?
Just stand next to me. It's all good.
Okay. I don't know what's this. It's hot in there, man. It's fucking really hot.
Yeah, it's hot in there. Be careful. Careful. Don't go too close.
Okay. Sorry.
Do you smell that strong odor? It smells like fuel. Do you smell that?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, I do actually. Why? What the fuck is that?
Okay, so you might have a problem with your fuel injectors. Let me quickly take a look at.
Okay. What the fuck's a fuel injector?
Take a peek. The fuel injector, okay, so basically what it does is it provides fuel to the engine. So it spats a little bit of fuel into the engine so that it can burn.
Where do I get that?
You need a new whip, bud.
Oh my God! So fuel injector puts and you think it's leaking?
So there's a strong odor of the fuel. So I'm assuming there's something wrong with the fuel injectors. Let me quickly take a look at it.
Okay.
Let me quickly take a look. Ah.
Okay.
I see the problem.
Is that it right there? Am I touching that or?
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. Oh, it's wet, dude. It's really wet right there.
So it's wet. It's really wet. So you have some fuel leaking out of there, and by the looks of it, it looks like there's an O-ring on one of the fuel injectors. The one that you just touched. It looks like the O-ring.
Oh my God.
Is broken.
How many do you think I need to replace?
I think it's torn. So it's easy to spot how many you need to replace. Let me take a look. So that one's good. That one's definitely. So the way you can tell is there's fuel all over the fuel injector.
Okay.
You can feel it. You can actually kind of see it.
Yeah, it's pulling.
So there's one on that one. That one's good. That one's good. There's another bad one. So you have two. By the looks of it, you have two. I'll take a full depth and analysis of it, but it looks like you only have two.
Oh my God.
So what I can do for you, so we have two options.
Okay.
We can either replace the O-rings, and I'm
Okay.
sure that the fuel injector is all right, but we can give you a whole brand new fuel injector, and I'm pretty sure in the back of the shop, we got some high performance injectors.
Holy shit.
And those-
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
And basically, the key things of the high performance injectors, they are very reliable.
Yeah.
You'll get a longer endurance out of the car and everything. You won't have to have this issue ever again. You don't need to come back for the fuel injectors, nothing like that. So I recommend.
Is that what you
going with-
recommend? Is that
Mhm.
that
I
what you
recommend going with a brand new fuel injector. You'll only need two, so it won't be that costly. I think go for the brand new one because you don't know. I need to analyze the fuel injector even more to see why the O-ring kind of worn out, torn, and because I don't actually know why it's torn, it could be a problem with the fuel injector itself to the reason why it's torn. So if I just replace that O-ring, that O-ring might tear again.
Nice
So I
job.
recommend going
Beautiful.
with the full
Hell yeah, good
brand
shit,
new
man.
fuel
Good
injector.
shit. So, okay, I want to point out something. Okay. So when I was at Hayes, there was a couple ways that I did a few things, and this is just purely a suggestion. I'm gonna talk to Eddie about it. But like, typically, like when this car right here would have 8 injectors, right? And so when I'm looking at it and I plug in my OBD2 scanner, and it says 80% on the OBD2 scanner, I'm gonna usually say I can replace 2 injectors, right? When I'm looking at the tread of the car, I'd be like, oh, it looks like you have about 82% of the tread life left. I kind of use it in a way that is not actually saying the percentage of the actual part, but more so using it as a reference, because when you do change injectors, you typically say the number of injectors, and I base that off the percentage, but also the tire life. Typically, if you were to go to any other tire center, they will tell you that, oh, you have 92% tread life left. That is actually pretty common. So that's a good, easy way to use that as a reference on the injectors or the tires. I usually give percentages or 1 or 2 replace off the percentage that you read on the OBD2 scanner. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for you guys that worked at Harmony, you guys know, obviously, when you plug in and you see all the percentages and stuff. Good shit.
What, on that topic, since I've never done that, what exactly, like, what? I hate to ask it in this manner, but like, what percentage do you see the actual like
drift
performance
stitch
change in the vehicles? You know
I could have done a drift stitch too.
So depending on if people want to go out there and go racing and stuff, I prefer trying to keep it above like 93%, 93, 94%. But that's like, that would be, all brand new parts. Everything gets upgraded, brand new, fresh, no refurbished parts. But that's where most people will go through a race, and depending on how they drive or type of incidents they experience on track, they can deteriorate really fast. So I don't like sending them out there sub 93, because a couple incidents and things like that, it can wipe them out pretty quick.
Okay.
And for you guys that race, do you agree?
Yeah.
Mayumi and AP?
100%. 100%.
And when you guys were working at the other shops, is that what you guys were trying to do as well? Like, what would be a fair percentage for you guys, you think?
I would do 95 for me, personally.
Yeah, 95. I feel like 95
93.
is like a nice. Yeah, between 95 and 93 is like a
Yeah.
sweet spot for like. It's like feels pretty nice. You don't have too much issues.
So, like, the other thing too is if somebody comes in, because we'll get some civilians out
knows
here that
I
are not
race,
racers,
aw.
and their cars will be at 93,
I'm
94,
notable.
depending if you offer them, hey, we can put, it's in good shape, we'll get you around, or we could put a brand new injector in it, that'll take it up. But there's times where I've sent, typical people that have normal cars out on 93, 94, and they won't experience any problems, so they're just, driving around like a bunch of grandmas. That's up to your own discretion. So just keep that in mind. Most racers like it above 93. Does that answer your question, Dub?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, good shit. All right, Jupiter.
Yay.
Yo, Jupiter, what's popping? My car's been acting weird lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
You sure? Because I heard you squeak when you came over here. Do you have any mice running in your wheels over here, Chet?
Have any mice like gerbils?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what? I actually went to like an animal store out in Polito, and the guy asked to borrow my car, so I don't know what the hell he did with it.
Oh my god, look at this thing.
What's going on? What do you see?
Is it this?
What is that?
Have dinner on this brake pad later.
I'm okay,
what is
chat.
It's all bent out of shape. Look at this.
He saw you in the trailer. Aww.
I didn't bend it. I thought you did. Did you?
I just realized that they actually used the full-on outfit too, the new updated one that I'm not wearing right now.
What do you?
A little too hard, Chip. Look at this.
What the?
It's even kind of hot.
You know what's actually really cool, chat?
Do you think a gerbil did that?
I think we're 100% getting the
you think
S15
a
now,
gerbil
chat. I'm sticking to that car. I'm really excited actually now.
Oh, my brakes are bad.
Oh,
shit,
that's
what do you think
SR20!
What can we do to fix
I
them
can't
up?
wait.
I'm about ready to go hit a race here.
I'm
in
gonna
a
drift
minute.
into a wall.
How bad are they?
I mean,
Why? Well,
Like, are they bad?
it's not forced
Like,
for
can
it,
I
chat.
get away with it?
Honestly,
Can I go drive on them now?
if I didn't have to wait so long for the S15 to be importable, I'd already probably have one.
Yeah,
I
there's a
really
big
like that
race
car.
going on. I don't know.
I
I have to
remember
go out
back
there.
when I was like so obsessed with the R32, I was introduced to an S15, and I was like, oh, the car looks okay. And then when they showed when I found out about the S15 Rocket Bunny, I was like, holy
I never really
shit.
worked on a car before, but is it okay to hit that motherfucker with a sledgehammer?
Like once I saw what you could do to the S15s to make them
shit.
so
Okay,
fucking
I was gonna say
unique,
do it if that's what
it's
fixed
insane.
It. Oh my fucking god.
It's insane. It's a completely different car what people do to those cars.
What should I do?
And it's gonna be right hand. It makes me so
actually,
happy.
We're gonna check the caliper. Oh my god, is it leaking?
the caliper leaking.
It's also a
shit,
four-seater
okay,
if your chat doesn't know.
Well,
It's
if
a
it's
four-seater
is
now.
it leaking just on one side or both sides? Yeah, that's not good.
Not a
No wonder why the
four-door, but
brake
it is a
pedals get so
four-seater like the
spongy.
GTR. I found out about that way back when.
To take these off here, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, do what you gotta do because I gotta go. I really gotta go.
No, you don't gotta go check.
Oh my god, you're just gonna keep me here forever? What the fuck's going on? You're gonna listen. I'm trying to save up for a tuner car, and you're taking me out of the race.
Listen, 15 minutes. Just go talk to Mary, okay? Once your tuner car, go talk to her. See
Okay.
what?
Okay. Insane. All right, so one thing like that, if somebody comes in and they're in a pinch and there's any other mechanic standing around, feel free to call for help. One thing that we used to do is if I saw, like, for example, like Jupiter working on a car and I wasn't working on one, I would just run over there and fucking jump on it. And I'm sure, like, Mayumi and AP, I'm leaning on you guys a lot because you guys probably have more racing experience, and I hate to say that out loud, but we're all family here, so we trust one another. You guys know what type of pinch you guys can be in, especially when it comes to, like, crunch time, right?
Yeah, my RX-7 was hot for like 2 nights in a row. So yeah, I kind of know what that's about.
Oh god, okay. That's where if the car is in really bad shape, like Jupiter, like what you're saying, yo, don't be afraid to yell at somebody for help just to get them in and out, because I'm sure everybody here actually has probably done some, let's say, spirited driving at one point. Time is absolutely crucial to get people back on the road. And I would totally be okay, even if you get 2, 3, 4 people on board, just drop a few parts on the ground for that person and send it off. And I know this is kind of like a lot of information, especially for people that have not been a mechanic yet. But what I try to do, for example, if I'm dropping a part on the ground for somebody, I try to give them in the same category. So, like, I'll drop
I've never been caught for street
wheels
racing, have I,
or
Chad?
tires and axles because you can work on them from the same spot. So I don't have to keep running around the car. I wouldn't give anybody an engine and a tire because you have to go to 2 different positions to actually fix those components. So if you have somebody give them out, kind of break it up by category. I have like drivetrain, I have engine, and then I have cosmetics, which would be like the body, and then I would do like a transmission because you can reach them from the same region. So that's just one thing deeper in consideration, but don't be afraid to help because I can imagine we'll have a shit ton of people on crunch time. Make sense? Everybody good with that?
Yes,
sir.
All right, sandwich.
Oh, you got me in front of the bosses spot.
Let's go. Yeah, the fucking bosses are here. They're gonna be judging you.
All right, you ready for this? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, welcome to the 6-star tuning shop. How can I help you today?
Hey, I was driving around the other day, or actually just earlier today. I have a race coming up here in a little bit, and I just want to get this thing fixed up, and I have no idea what's wrong with it.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to ask you a couple questions, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I can smell a specific kind of scent. Have you been having any issues with the engine at all?
Do you know what? I don't know if it's the engine or what, but it just started running like shit, to be honest.
Don't tell anyone.
Has it been having problems starting?
Wait, what?
Ugly without it.
Yeah, actually it has. I tried starting up and it started cranking over.
Hello?
Oh, actually, do you know what? This is what it sounded like. Here, I'll let you listen real
Want to
quick.
stand next to the cool people, huh? Yep. I get it. It's all good.
It's been doing this the whole time.
Yeah.
I'll try it again.
Close attention.
Yeah, so it's just, it doesn't start. It's fucking weird.
Okay.
What the fuck? Try and send it over again.
Eddie, I don't know what happened to your truck, man. I don't know if these guys actually been working on it or not, but here. All right,
Yeah,
clear the engine.
I think Jupiter was fucking with the engine and it might be fucked now.
All right, clear the
Are
engine.
you gonna throw
Everybody's hands
Jupiter in the
clear.
deep end like that?
We're family. What's
Wait,
wrong
Eddie,
with
what's
you?
going on?
Never
Everything's
mind.
okay? What's happening? It's here, I'm gonna push the start button again.
Does it have enough juice? Does it like need 9 volts for it to trigger the coils?
1782.
This thing being sold, I don't even have a voltmeter up on the dash here to even tell me how many volts I'm pulling from the battery and the alternator. I don't know. I just bought it this way. Some guy built it for me and sold it to me, so I don't fucking know.
Damn it.
So I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
Right. Okay. At this point, that smell specifically is a big giveaway to me. I'm honestly thinking it's going to be a fuel injector.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now, without basically, these are a very big problem. Again, if you,
Is ECU too, right?
These are the things that add the fuel, like into the engine.
What's your name?
And obviously, the more it adds, the more horsepower you get on this thing, and that's obviously what you need to do racing, right?
Give me that shit.
Yeah. I tried. Well, yeah, I do racing, but don't say that out loud. Yeah.
I'm whispering. Okay. I'm whispering.
Not again.
Right.
Oh god.
Oh
God. See, is that my motor? Was that my motor? What the fuck just happened? Was that the truck or what? Hey, I came here to get this thing fixed. What's going on? What's going on, Ruben?
They already got us.
Oh man, I appreciate that. Okay. Oh shit.
I'm gonna find some list of codes, I think.
Was it loose?
You know what? Yeah. At this point, honestly, I'm seeing I need to replace 2 of your fuel injectors due to the fact of I'm seeing a lot of debris like built up, kind of like clogging up the injectors. And I believe that's the issue.
You had the toolkit out and everything.
I can't believe
man.
Mace in the trailer.
Well done,
yeah.
Ruben.
Well done.
Nice shit, man. Nice shit.
Nice one.
All right, last but not least, Frazier.
Alrighty, welcome back. Nice to see you again. How you
Good to
feeling,
see
man?
you,
How's it
Frazier.
been
What's
since
happening,
last
man?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How's it been since we did all that bodywork last time? Hopefully you've not been crashing as much.
No, I think somebody sold me a lemon.
A lemon?
Yeah, I just drove it off the lot and it's all sputtering and fucking spinning out. I can't keep it straight.
You can't keep it straight? Well, that is a
No!
problem. Well,
I've been trying to drive this thing for 3 days and it just keeps spinning out, man. I don't know if it's me or if it's the car's fucking up or what.
well, if you give me a second.
What, man? What's going on?
You tend to be spinning out, and you seem to could always be a problem with your axles on the side, you know.
Oh shit, the axle's not looking good?
It might not be. Let's have a look.
What's up?
Yeah. Listen, I just got into cars. I bought
What's
it
up?
because I wanted the clout on the streets, and I'm not a good driver, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it's not always your fault. It's just.
All right, what do you see, boss? What's going on, Frazier? Lay it on me, man.
Well, sorry, it's hard. It's difficult to see through here,
Anybody have a flashlight? Anybody have a flashlight? Can you
Fuck,
Fuck, I can't see what the hell's going on. I'm not even know what the fuck a break is, to be honest. I usually take those when I'm at work and I have to go poop. I take a quick break.
I feel that.
Do I enjoy playing Mayumi more than Claire right now?
Yeah, no, I can definitely see some damage around here. It looks like your CV joints are broken.
As of late, kinda.
Not too bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. It can be a simple fix.
I feel bad saying that.
It can take up maybe.
Yo,
are you
tell
short
me
on
that shit
time,
wasn't
or-
funny.
Do you know what? I really do gotta get
Holy
going.
fuck.
I really do gotta get going.
Okay, I can say
Oh
maybe
my
in 10
god,
minutes.
I've seen everybody.
I can get these axles. I think we've got some
That
refurbished
happened.
parts in the back that we can
Exact
put in
shit
there.
happened to me too.
Awesome.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Sounds
We're the only people
perfect.
landing on a roof.
Yeah,
I know,
man.
right? What
Sounds
the
great.
fuck was that?
Do you need help? We can gangbang this thing.
Hey, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Well done, guys. Well done. I want to give you an example. I'm gonna call Armando over here, and I want to give you an example of what we've done real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Excuse me. Hey, Armando.
Yeah, it's been weird. I feel like I need to find a place on cop again.
My gloves on, baby.
And Lucas, if you want to help too on this. Yep. All right. So I'll give you an idea. So Armando and I have been working a long time together at Hayes, and you know, we've obviously developed and worked on that tool belt and everything for you guys. So we're gonna give you an example of what we look like when it comes time to working on a car. So this will be if somebody pulls in and you know, is in a rush, needs to get in and out the door, but their car's fucked up. We're gonna be giving commands to one another. We're gonna be yelling and giving parts to one another, but we'll just kind of give you guys an idea on what it looks like once you guys all get comfortable. All right.
Now let's say
so
we've got
Eddie,
a racer coming in for this. Hold on.
Yep, Eddie, you're gonna come in for this. And Lucas, I know you're in a suit, but do you want to jump in on with us?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Oh fuck.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
That is fucking beautiful.
That's that six.
I'm gonna try that.
That's the kind of shit you're gonna see here all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, bro.
All right, so Eddie's gonna.
They got a cream for that.
There he comes.
All right, here he comes. Oh shit. All right, I just got to call. Hey, Armando, I just got to call. Eddie's coming in. He says his car's acting really fucking weird. I know he's in a rush. Oh, shit. Oh,
beautiful.
It makes
Eddie.
Let's get him out
What's
of here.
going on? What's going on?
For murdering 50 cops.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Shit.
I'm getting the tire out.
All right,
I'm
what
going
do
to
you
be
see? What do you
replacing the
got?
brake pads. Going to be replacing brake pads. Rotors look absolutely fine.
I'm gonna take off the hub here and pull that axle out really quick.
Okay, I'm going to pull the plugs and make sure it's not running lean. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to change the ignition coils as well because this thing it got hot. Eddie, did this thing get hot?
Throw me that 10 under the truck. Throw me that 10. Throw me that 10.
All right, so it's boiling. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bleed the radiator. There may be a bubble in it.
There you go, brother. Grab it.
All right, got it. Hubs are out, pulling out the axles.
All right, so Eddie, we're gonna have to go through. We're gonna change 2 injectors, 2 plugs because the right bank got hot. The turbos don't look too bad. There's no oil leak. How the thing shift?
Got this brake pads
Push
out.
that in.
Brake
Push it
pads
in.
out. Brake pads out.
Push that in. Push it in.
All right, I'm gonna go through the transmission.
Okay.
It looks
All
like
right.
oh shit.
Axles in. Putting the hub back on.
Armando, can you grab me 2 synchros and 2 gears? It looks like third and
Got
fourth.
it. One second.
Go ahead and grab it to me. Grab it. Let's go.
All right, hubs
Eddie,
on,
how much
tires
time
on.
you got? Eddie, how much time you got?
I'm going to go. 30 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna finish up.
You're
I'm gonna
good.
do a little bit of body work. It looks like you got a rear quarter.
Putting the wheel back on.
Alright,
I'm just gonna
finish
finish up on this side.
I'm knocking this one out. I'm knocking this one out. Hold on.
I'm just gonna bang this straight, Eddie. It's gonna be good enough to get you on the road. I'm just gonna bang it straight.
Torque down to spec. We're good.
Okay, one more second. I'm gonna throw a little bit more.
That side's good. That side's
It's
good.
gonna be the employment contracts for you, okay?
All right, fuel
Stopping on
stopped
the
off.
fluid,
Eddie,
stopping
you're
on
good
the
to go.
fluid.
It should be
You're
all
good to go,
new,
you're good to go.
brand new
We're out
parts
of
ready
here.
to go out the door.
Oh my
I
god.
felt like I just stopped and watched the fucking pit stop on a F1.
Was that a fighter jet?
Yeah.
Right. Good shit, boys. That was
Nice work,
fucking
nice work.
So
I'm actually
if you can
stunned.
look like a
That's the
fucking
6-star
NASCAR pit
experience.
crew, that's what you can do as well.
For Formula One.
Yes,
So the whole idea is, once again, when people are in a hurry, to throw it down on them, fix the car as quickly as they can, but feed enough information that they're going to come back because they know they had some confident mechanics actually working on it. Hey, how'd it drive?
Man, how's you feeling?
Did it feel all right? Thank God. Yeah, we had just enough parts in stock to get this thing ready to rip for the track, man. Hopefully it all worked out. And if anything, any weird sounds come from it, bring it back immediately and we'll double check it. But everything on the OBD2 looked good.
Don't forget
Awesome.
to charge them though as well.
Yes, so typically
At the end of the day.
hey, we got to put food on our plate. So in some cases, what we'll do is when you see 3 or 4 guys jamming on a car, you can assist them in writing up the estimate. So like if Lucas, myself, Armando are working on a car, I may say, yo, Shaw, can you write up the estimate real quick? And all you do is plug in your OBD2 and you look at it and we'll be working on it. And then you can write that estimate out for that person. That's just going to streamline a lot of this. So don't be afraid to get down and dirty and jump in if somebody calls for help.
Make sure to get a snapshot program like ShareX or something, just so you can take a picture of the diagnosis, so that if once someone starts working on it, it's not going to skew it, right? So you're not going to look at it again. You're going to forget what the percentage was on one of the readings. So make sure to just take a quick picture of it. It should be all right.
Well, our app's gonna do that, right?
Well, someone's gonna have to take a picture of it. You mean like?
Just because when you throw a part on it, it's hard to skew it.
Oh
no.
Starved.
Yeah.
I think the job was too much.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I think he's starved.
Sandwich.
Wait, this isn't gonna look good, guys. I think we have to get rid of him.
That's a sandwich, actually. His name is Sandwich.
I don't think it's gonna look good for the company, guys. I think we have to get rid of him.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right.
Christ.
Good thing we got the harbor.
Yeah, exactly. We have to dump
You
him,
didn't get any
guys.
pizza from before? Did everybody steal the pizza?
No.
I'm still getting.
Chief, throw some of them bricks over the body.
What's up, pizza?
I'm pretty hungry again.
Oh my
Yeah,
I
had
got
good
a couple
slices.
sandwiches right here. I'll drop my sandwiches.
Someone call the MS.
Ooh, okay, I take one,
There you
you
go.
take one.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think it's
Working too hard. Fucking hell.
So, do you guys have any questions about the stop we did, or thoughts, input?
It was beautiful.
Oh, we're also gonna need you all to sign a. Wait, actually.
Yeah, it was
She's
pretty
been
good.
going
to be honest.
around. Yeah, she's been going around. She got me already.
Hey, Chip, we can have an intermission break where I can give out all these keychains.
Oh, you got a keychain?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a bunch of them so
Yeah, yeah.
everyone can pick these up.
Alright,
I don't know
you're
yet.
next, Eden. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Okay.
Thank you.
Damn.
Let me know if there's not enough there.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and grab one of those collector
He's too
keychains.
excited about his new
fuck
job.
yeah.
Got to eat. Come, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's right here.
dude, what?
Fuck yeah.
He's picking up his keychain from the floor.
Damn.
Oh
He's
my
grabbed it. He grabbed it.
God. That's sick as fuck. Hell yeah. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, we got one.
So, where did Eddie take off to? Hey, Eddie.
He's back over there.
So he explained we're going to be getting keys to the shop pretty quickly, and then what we'll do is before the shop even opens, if you guys have not used any of the mechanic tooling before or anything like that, we'll give a good opportunity for everybody to spend some time to actually seeing how the system works. I know a lot of you
Hey,
guys
Jason, how are you?
haven't seen what our database as far as filling out orders and charging customers looks like yet. So I'm hoping we'll spend the first little bit actually going through that before the shop opens.
All right.
I'm telling you, the mechanic side, for you guys that have been a part of the mechanic world out here, there's a lot of money to be made in that. And I think everybody has an opportunity to be successful in whichever means that be. The more you work, the more money you make. And obviously all of us will be here to support you guys during that. So think about all that. It's going to be awesome. I'm really excited about it. And I'm just proud to be a part of this team. You guys are all, like I said, handpicked of over 70 to 80 interviews. And we all got your back because we're all family here.
Hell yeah.
Family.
Yeah.
Family.
Good shit. Other than that, I think I'm good on my end, guys. Anything else, Armando? Let me see if Eddie has anything else, and then we'll figure out a plan to meet tomorrow.
Gotta
What
make their
time?
second trip out here.
Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking amazing day, guys.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be insane. All right, let's give him some space. Give him some space. I don't think I have it. Don't you need like 20? Because you need the wheel styling.
No,
and
you
the,
no, you only. Well, that's if you want them to be bronze. You can always get them. Passed out.
I'm doing good.
Can I get an ice pack by any chance? Why not?
I got a cut on my thigh earlier. I need to be looked at.
I think.
Okay. Y'all just like wait. You can like call us.
If he gets one, I want one.
Okay.
Listen,
this is
it
why,
took someone
you know what,
dying.
I didn't bring enough to share with the class. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, if he gets one, I have to get one.
There you go. Have that.
Oh, he has a chair.
That would have been a good idea.
I
but
have a chair.
I got mine stolen off me.
What's up, Chief?
Oh no, I'm not sure.
Oh, I do actually. Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you, sir.
Let me.
Here, take this.
What's up? Oh no, I mean it's yours. I need to buy one.
I need it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I never use it.
All right, fuck it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anybody else needing the ice packs while we're here? Can I get ice pack, please?
Yeah, actually.
Can I eat the ice?
Yes, we are. We are.
I mean,
We're
it is
fucking family.
non-toxic in the ice packs. It's just that weird blue goo.
Oh, delicious. I love blue goo.
Don't eat it. Just don't eat it.
Yeah, doesn't it smell and taste weird? Not that I would know.
Of course you would know. Yeah.
Not that I would know.
I mean, look.
Yeah, totally wouldn't know. You totally wouldn't know at all.
Never.
I mean, come on. Who hasn't broken open one of the packs to see what's inside?
Not me. Would never do that.
Nope, not you. You'd never eat the glue out of. You'd also never just eat glue ever.
You'd eat glue, AP. You'd eat glue.
No, you eat.
No,
fucking
you
glue,
eat
bae.
fucking glue.
No, you eat fucking glue.
No, you.
I love glue.
You love glue. You eat glue. What you're
it's good.
saying?
It's great.
It's not healthy for you, man.
No, it's good. You know, one time I had to go to a meeting for 12 hours, ate some glue. I didn't have to go poo for a week.
That sounds awful, man.
No, it was great. 1 week.
That's horrible for you. That's horrible.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta do what's, you know. You gotta do it.
No, you don't gotta do that.
Why not?
What do you mean?
My boss he was gonna fire me.
That's like pouring glue into your fucking fuel tank in your car.
Oh.
You don't want to do that.
He's probably done that too, to be honest.
Oh, no, of course not. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. Right, AP and me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be doing employment contracts, so you guys.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this was something
So-
else.
What did you think it was?
Nothing. Anyways.
The fuck, man?
What do you think of it? No, anyways.
What?
How do you spell your last name, mate?
Himura. Himura.
Alright. Perfect. Okay, what's your state ID?
1718.
Alright, I just sent a contract. See if you could sign up.
Okay. Oh
So
boy, I
this is
love signing contracts.
This is an employment contract. Make sure you read the employee handbook. Yeah, it's pretty simple. This is basically you agreeing. This is basically you agreeing to abide by the handbook, and if you don't, you'll get fired.
There you go, ma'am.
Alright, thank you. And then AP, you're next.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you need my full name and my ID, right?
Your full legal name and your state ID.
Yeah. It's Adam Peterson. And then what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, man.
I didn't
and
do
then
anything.
ID is 14124.
14124.
Yep. Are you fucking?
Damn, that's
I
a
hear
really
you
big
just-
number. Jesus.
What? Okay, really, guys?
All
Really
right,
doing this to me right now?
14124. There you go. I just sent you the.
What was his number?
14124. Can you believe that?
Oh, jeez. One of those people.
Yeah, one of those people, Dan.
Not an OG.
Employee 14124.
You said you sent me the contract.
Yeah, it should be okay under your contract.
Yeah. Check that out real quick. Gotcha. All right, signed.
Awesome. Make sure you read the
Where's
employee
Eddie?
handbook when you got a chance. Right,
Will do.
cool.
Yes,
Thanks, guys.
Mary.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hello?
What? What'd I do? Why are you judging me?
You're judging me.
I didn't
And
judge
then
you.
you guys are both judging me.
I think you're judgmenting me.
What do you mean? By the way, what the fuck were you even thinking that we were going over there for?
Nothing.
Oh, it's like a miniature one.
What?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Did you guys order anything?
Huh?
Oh.
boys. Alright. It's just because people don't have S, but now with the tuner shop coming, people will have S motors, won't they?
That's right. Where's the fucking dodo, Randy?
He's here.
Dodo,
He's
Randy.
right here, guys. Where's the mascot?
Yeah, we will be.
Mascot, come here. Mascot. Mascot, bro.
might be like 2 or 3 in stock. Alright, that's good.
Where is Chip?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you as soon as I can. I'm just waiting for this guy to sort something. Right, see you, bye. I mean,
Eddie.
is gonna try and murder me one day.
Wait, why?
I just ran right around the corner real quick.
I don't know. It's just something about him.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I think he's got it out for me.
I already have it out for you.
Just got a feeling.
Okay, well, we'll protect you. We're a family here.
We are a family. What's going on, Mayumi?
Eddie, can I drive the drift truck? He wants zoomies.
You'll put it in the fucking water.
No, I won't.
Maybe under supervision when I got a minute, but I'm pretty busy right now.
Okay. Nah.
Yes! Eddie.
Any size materials, any size equipment, anything we can transport. There is no weight large enough for
Mr.
those
Bullet, we
logistics.
need your services.
Oh, of course, of course.
I was actually going to call you about this.
I trapped.
We need to go in.
Hell yeah.
Actually, let's go and have a little chit chat.
Hell yeah.
Let's go have a little chit
Great.
chat.
Come on, Taco.
Let's
I don't even work there. Okay.
The Toto is so cute.
Guys,
I'm
while
gonna
Eddie
bounce
finishes
and
up
get
that
some design, dude.
conversation, while Eddie finishes that conversation, he's gonna come back. We're gonna just do a
Call me
quick
if you need
debrief and send everybody
Will
on their way.
do.
Appreciate you guys all spending your time with us. Hopefully, you guys understand the scale of everything that we're doing out here and the significance of the roles that everybody here plays. And Eddie's gonna come by. We're gonna have an official meet time if he hasn't told you guys already. If you're available and you can make it, then we'll go over all that. And if you can show up anytime, just show up at any time because we'll probably need all hands on deck if you guys can. So as soon as Eddie finishes up that meeting, we'll do a quick wrap up and send everybody on their way, and so we can all prep for tomorrow.
Don't forget your toolkits, guys. You need your toolkits, all right?
Someone borrow me some money to get a toolkit?
If you show up without it, we're gonna send you away. And you can't come back till you have one.
I have an
I
extra.
might have like
Your homework.
I might
I have
have
3
3 to 4
toolkits.
toolkits.
Yeah,
at
I
my
do too.
apartment
Alright.
For that I have extra might bring on down tomorrow.
Yeah, I have 3 I can bring.
That's not a bad idea.
Put one in
Did I
each
hear
of
that
me
we were
motors.
Gonna get a sneak peek today, or was that tomorrow?
I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow
Sneak
before.
peek is tomorrow, 3 hours before we open.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'll try and be there as soon as possible.
Yeah, straight up.
He will cook it for us.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick, man. It's gonna be fucking sick.
Suspense.
Yo, thank you guys all for vibing today. We're just waiting for Eddie to give you guys just some final thoughts, and then you guys can go do your shit, all right? Thank you guys for the patience, man. I know it's been a long day.
I'm so tired.
I actually had a lot of fun
It's
with
been a
this.
long one. It's been a long one, I know.
Hey, I'm on.
Hey, brother.
Quick question.
What's up?
Ah, we're missing out.
What?
The brand new one.
Yeah.
Oh, like the race, yeah.
I was just looking
Looking at it, looks
preview of it.
fucking
Yeah, it looks
crazy.
Fun. It looks fun as shit.
Looks it looks crazy. It looks like you're going throughout
There's
all
some
that
gnarly
fucking
corners
nooks
in
and
there.
crannies there.
Yep.
Was that a new one?
Yeah.
God, they're all starting to look the same.
Only Soup has the only leaderboard position on it.
Dude, is Alex not working
Oh
here?
wait. Oh wait, actually not anymore. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 DNFs. Oof.
I thought Alex was gonna work here.
Dodo's lagging
Damn, I'm tired.
I got a B Saber Turbo Custom.
He's old, bro. He's
I got an A, but I don't know what it
years
is.
ago.
Tripled.
What is that?
My laptop.
I could help him, bro.
That's right, you don't have a laptop.
There you go.
He's in.
Jesus. Do the jiggity dodo.
Tickety.
All right, you guys.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Me, excuse me. Be
All
careful.
right.
Yeah, you're good.
So,
Tickety.
Jiggity jiggity.
all right, we all sorted. So, thanks everyone for coming to the Tuners Academy. I guess. Hopefully it wasn't too overwhelming. You learned a little bit and know what we kind of expect when it comes to fixing up motors and stuff like that. Now, I'm not sure how much we've gone over the general operations at the shop and the roles we have. For example, we've got Lucas, who's a mechanic manager, Armando, a supervisor. We've got Alan, is our CFO, he's our chief financial officer. So any questions about, any money to do with the shop or anything like that, paychecks, you can talk to Alan. Mary is our head of sales. So, of course, in the shop as well, we're going to have all the tuner cars. You guys are not to take out any test drives, okay? That's to be left to the sales team. All right? So if anyone wants to buy a car or anything like that, you'll direct them to a member of the sales team, which includes myself, Tommy, Chip, and Mary. All right? Mary's the head of sales. Chip is a salesman. He's also going to be supervising you guys when it comes to mechanic stuff as well. Claire is our head of marketing. So any marketing assets you guys need or have any ideas for or want to know, more about how we're going about advertising the shop and stuff like that, you can talk to Claire. Armando is also in the marketing team as well. He's the one who's doing our magazines. We're probably going to do a little something when people come in for a repair. We'll give them a free magazine or something like that, okay? And we've also got Lewis. I think Lewis is Lewis here? Is Lewis dipped?
I think he may have split.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, Lewis is our graphics artist. So, got any spicy ideas? You can
Yeah, I
shoot
think
them
I
over
want to
him.
get, after 2 months, I want to see if I can become a sales
But
one
yeah,
or
welcome
something.
to the team, everyone. And if you got any questions, feel free to ask any questions. There's no dumb questions,
Are you sure about this?
But we want it to be a whole kind of experience when someone comes to the shop, Don't expect you to know everything about cars and the ins and outs of every single little nut and cranny, but we just want to make sure that everyone has a good time when they come down to the shop. And,
Eddie, can you go over the game plan for tomorrow?
Yeah, just one sec.
For opening day.
Also, when you're fixing cars, I don't want to see no one in the, in fancy clothing. You're going to wear overalls like this. You don't necessarily need to have a utility belt. Hopefully we'll get some 6-star decals on the back by some of our clothing guys. And also, it doesn't necessarily have to be overalls, but something a bit rustic, something you're willing to get dirty. Maybe some scruffy jeans or some scruffy, like a shirt you're willing to get dirty that's, not like a crazy designer shirt. Don't be wearing a suit and stuff like that while you're fixing up the motors, yeah? Yep.
Do we have
Go
a
ahead.
changing room inside, or do we have to come prepared?
We'll have so I'd say go to the clothing store and get your outfit ready, but then you'll be able to go into our lockers and then get changed and get your outfit ready, if you got an outfit saved.
Is there a specific color mechanic should be wearing or anything like that? Just so we can at least be color coordinated?
Either red or black, or the light cream. Actually, we could probably do like rank-based overalls, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd
We'll
be
decide
sick.
on that.
Yeah, that'd be nice, actually.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, let's do that. We can modify the employee handbook to cover it.
Yeah, but like I said, you can always wear something a little rustic, doesn't have to be. Let me get an example. Who's wearing something that's
Chody had something on earlier, but he's gone now, I think. I think he went to
like
sleep.
what Armando? I mean, actually, no. Armando's got some nice jeans on.
Ah, okay.
I mean, just something you're willing to get dirty. Nothing too fancy, pretty much. Don't be repairing cars in a suit. All right.
Hey, don't show up here tomorrow looking like me, all right?
Yep. I know you guys might come dressing fancy today, but when you can turn up in whatever clothes you want. Just make sure you got an outfit ready, And you're ready to get your hands dirty, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have some things to cover in the play handbook when you're done.
Yep. So yeah, if you've not signed your employment contract yet, make sure you do that. Mary's sorting all that out. Also, in the shop, we're gonna have a stash and places to make car parts. Now, try and leave the making the parts using materials to management. Okay. If you say you can tell us if parts are running low or whatever, we'll get them fixed up and get them stocked back up. We'll also have lockpicks and all that kind of shit in there. And if I catch anyone stealing fucking lockpicks or shit like that and shit goes missing, you're fired.
Fired.
I'll sue you.
On
I'll
site.
take all your fucking money because
On
I've
site.
dealt with this shit before and it's fucking.
And you'll never fucking buy a car ever.
You motherfuckers.
You're done.
I will set your car on fire and then I'll use whatever parts weren't burned.
He'll know too.
And put
He'll
them on
know
my
if you
own car.
fucking steal shit. Yeah. We keep count, man.
Steal your parts.
So no just casually walking in and grabbing 2 lockpicks for yourself. You pay for it. All right? So we need to look out for each other, okay? No being lazy, you're right. Make sure you do all the books. And what that, Jess? Sorry, you wanted to cover something, Mary?
Yeah, I just wanted to go over a few important points.
Okay.
All right. So if you haven't signed your employee contracts, please get with me. I think I've gotten to every single one of you, though. Make sure you read through it. There's 2 things that we need to point out, though, that are very important. The first one is employee discounts. You're eligible for an employee discount, which means there'll be no labor costs. However, you are not to repair your own vehicle. With the agreement that you just signed, if you repair your own vehicle, we can fire you for cause. So do not repair your own vehicle. If you'd like to get your car fixed, then please have someone else at the shop do it. But do not fix your own cars.
Yeah, just make sure it's done through the phone app as well. So the other employee can charge you, but you're not going to get charged labor. It's just to cover the parts and whatnot. Because we are looking to be a profitable business at the end of the day, and a big part of the repair price is the expenses. So if you're just coming in and fixing up your own car and not logging it, the company makes a big loss, and you're kind of shooting everyone else in the foot. Especially if we do bonuses for reference stuff. That's something we're going to do. If you're putting in a lot of work, we'll make sure everything's going to be logged, and the more shit you log, the bigger bonus you'll get, kind of like at the end of the week or month or whatever.
Yep. And yeah, just make sure you guys go read that. It's been put in the important documents channel, so go through and take a look. I'm very excited to working with y'all tomorrow, and I appreciate you again signing your souls over to the devil.
Of course, yes.
Oh, fuck.
You All right, cool.
So, quick question about the car repairs. What if you're the only one in the shop and you need to get your shit fixed? Would you have to wait around?
Probably never gonna happen.
That's not gonna
probably
happen.
Unlikely, but in the event that it is, I trust you just to charge yourself and if you're holding down the fort on your own, just charge it, log it. Just don't charge yourself labor. But hopefully that doesn't
Don't fuck
happen.
up the paperwork too.
I do want to say one thing. If you guys notice that you're the only one during different hours, please let management know so we could try to staff that hour. Or that
True,
time
that
zone.
too.
Let's avoid that ever happening.
Yeah, the sooner you guys
But
get
yeah.
the information, let us know, the sooner we can fix stuff.
No trying to snake repairs off people. Work together. If there's an opportunity for you to, if there's like 4 or 5 of you standing around, just put yourself all on the books. I know you might not make as much money, but at the end of the day, if you're all trying to take turns to repair cars, right, then it's just going to take you as long to make that much money. But if you all stack up together and then you do those 4 or 5 cars, ultimately that money's going to stack up to be the same, So just all jump on cars together. Help each other out.
Go ahead, Sandwich.
Go ahead, brother.
I obviously this was supposed to be done like at the start, but it'd be nice to kind of have everyone's number just in case anything happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can make a Discordia thing too.
Yeah, I think
go
we
in
should.
there.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
Discordia
about
is gonna
that.
be a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Just put it
Go
in
in
there.
Discordia and attach your number to that, and we can all save each other's numbers there. In the ID section.
As
when
soon
you
as
put
it's
your name
over,
and
I'm gonna
everything.
say trip
Say ID.
now, Mash.
All right. Good shit, everyone. Any questions? All right.
What time
perfect.
tomorrow?
Well, actually, tomorrow The shop will be here at 2 p.m. Eastern out of its flat pack. And then we'll be doing the grand open at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Big event, so get ready to party.
Yeah, big event. So we're gonna try and get cover as much as we can before the big event. But remember, all the cars and stuff like that, all the test drive stuff, leave it to the sales team. And inform people that if you want to check out cars and test drive them, to talk to the sales team. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, my friend.
I'm going to inform you tomorrow on exactly how that's all going to work, so you can at least relay the information to people, right? You know, how much it costs for a test drive and this and the
MC
other.
initiation, huh?
There we go. Welcome to the 6-star tuner shop family.
Welcome.
Welcome to the family.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my dog.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay, management. Let's we gotta head down to Dodo Logistics.
Thank you guys. Look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.
Everyone, I appreciate it.
Just like 2 seconds real quick.
It's let me trip this later before you go to sleep.
Very quick, don't worry. I just want to genuinely, I know you didn't do my interview, you didn't hire me, but I want to thank you for giving like such a person who's like very new to everything, like a chance. I do appreciate you so much.
Not a problem, brother.
You know, honestly, it's a dream.
You're appreciative of it and you put in the work, you know?
Yeah, most definitely. I thank you for the layman's terms as well as the mechanic stuff. Like, obviously I know cars, but mechanic stuff's definitely something that I need to learn. And I do appreciate all,
you know, we don't want to try and overcomplicate it. I know it can be a bit daunting when Chip or Armando go off on about this and that and the other on how things work, and or even if I'm explaining something. But
Eddie, please.
You know, you don't have to know everything. Just make sure that when the customer comes in, they feel like
I'm actually curious what this is gonna look like at the outside.
No problem.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Appreciate it, Ruben.
Appreciate it.
Hey, do you have a minute or you got a jet?
We gotta go
He
to
seems
another
busy.
little business meeting.
Oh god, business RP is so crazy.
Oh, fuck, my car's gone.
Where the fuck did my RX-7 go? What the fuck? Someone hit my car. Sag. Oh, I think it's the meteorite. Oh, I can't even get in it. Oh.
Yo, hey, can I just get a quick lift to the apartments, please? My car's completely gone.
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate you.
Wait, were you talking shit about rotaries?
I love rotaries. What are you talking about?
You
Actually,
lying?
I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love this Mazda. I'm a big fan of just in general, like everything Nissan, Toyota, like Mazda, like especially this in a Veil side is beautiful. It's just, but yeah, no, sorry. I don't talk shit about rotaries. I love rotaries. Don't worry about it.
You better.
Listen. No, seriously, this car is fucking phenomenal. What speed does this go, by the way?
180.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
That's one of the hardest
how much does it
S-classes
cost?
to drive.
I need to drive it like a fucking pro. Okay, bet. Oh yes. Yeah, you know what you think. Okay, I'm just gonna quiet down and let you drive. I apologize.
Yeah, it takes a bit of focus. I've been driving it for a long time, that's why.
Oh yeah. What's your what background like?
I got it at 1,000 miles, and I think I have it at 3K now.
Okay. How much does this cost you?
700K.
Oh my god, that's a fucking pipe dream for me. Jesus.
Taxi.
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
You're fine. Later. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Have an amazing day. Oh, that's my password.
Oh, I think we have to swap cars, chat. Oh, this is awkward.
Man, get your shitty ass car in my way, bro.
Shut up with oh the Fudo. Yeah, the Fudo sucks. Get out of here.
Biggest upgrade, whatever that is.
It says I have engine 2 already.
Oh, so if you've got Xenon lights, note of engine 2 on your bike.
Hey, what the hell is you doing, bro?
insult my car.
Motherfucker, I wasn't talking to you, dummy.
Want to talk with your Mercedes? Get out of here.
Motherfucker taking his time to get out the motherfucking place.
Oh, let me talk shit in my fancy overpriced car. I was so happy with my purchase of my Mazda, or my fucking Mercedes. Oh boy. Fucking stupid dad Mercedes. Fuck you. Don't want to hear that shit. Oh, I'm so happy with my purchase. I have DVD players for my kids. And I don't want to hear anyone talk shit about fucking anyone's car when they're driving that fucking car. Ever. No cap. I ever hear you talk shit and you drive that? I swear to God. Oh, my kids have DVD players so I don't have to pay attention to them. Oh. Fucking dumbass. Shit out of here. I'll sacrifice all driving experience for automatic and a bunch of other steering features that I don't need. Oh, but I'm gonna say other cars are shitty. Fucking Christ, man. It's true, man. I hate that shit. Like, oh my God, I actually hate it. Because people do that. People actually fucking do that shit. Bro. If that's a person, I swear, no way. What if that local... He like ran the red and stopped. Was he making a left right here? Whatever, I'm just gonna change my cars and change my outfit. Yeah, like I'm telling you right now, it's just auto cars don't feel good.
Alright. Hello.
Wow, hi.
Hi, I gotta get my car.
You joining up?
Yeah, I just had someone in Mercedes talk shit about my car, so you know. I'm malding about that.
It wasn't Peanut, was it?
It was Peanut, and I said I don't know how you're gonna talk shit driving that car.
Why don't you just get out? Why don't you just get out? Have you seen the specs that he's got on it, bro?
Oh my God. I'm a little rusty in driving this car, chat. Holy. I'm like very rusty. I'm like trying to drive it like it's the LG right now. I'm like quarter coasting a bit and I'm just like sending it. I feel like that's my issue is I'm not sending it enough. But that quarter throttle thing works really well with this car, I've noticed. Yeah, let's go change. Oh, wait, what? Wait, where's the Elgie? Oh, it's at fucking Alta. I hate Olga, or Alta. I hate Olga. You have a mechanic outfit? We'll make one after this race, because I want to zoom. Oh, okay, yeah, this needs a repair too after that stall, I think. I actually haven't repaired this car in like a week or two. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. I can tell because it's gripping out a lot less, or has no grip. I'm guessing it's low 8s, maybe. Low 8? Yeah, probably low 8s. Yeah, I'm bringing it for mechanic. I'm saving it for tomorrow. I don't need to drive it tonight. I hate Alta. No cap, I hate Alta. Alta's the place where the dumbest stuff will happen to you. Calling it. I need to get food too. I hate it. I need to do a lot today, man. I need to clean money. I need to sell drugs. Just kidding. Buy drugs. I need to repair the algae. How much gas do I have? It's not telling me. I like calling it algae because it tilts people, like beyond belief. Karma. Oh, let me join the race real quick.
Huh?
Hmm?
Someone stole my BMX.
Big AM. I can't inspect the car.
Come here, you fat cow.
Hi. Hey, can I get my car looked at here shortly? Are you the only mechanic here?
I am the only mechanic here.
Oh shit. Jesus, why is this place so understaffed at times?
Good question, right?
Jesus.
I guess people don't want to work.
Which is weird.
I got one more customer, then I'll be with you.
Alright. I'll wait. I don't want to wait. This takes too long, this waiting shit.
Yeah. I like Benny's.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, so On a side note, I still feel like cops are gonna ID me. If I ever use this to rob a bank or drive by them,
If
they'll be
they
like,
ID
Mayumi,
you,
Himura,
then
is that
that's
you?
still as fuck.
Calling it right now.
Yeah, let's go over here a second.
Also, I need to
are
clean
you on
money
your way?
tonight. No, I had to get my car repaired because
Okay.
the last night, so me and AP were racing and we did Devil's Toll.
What the fuck?
And what happened was I hit something. I
awesome.
think I hit a fire hydrant or a pole, but in a weird spot I've never hit the car before. And it started bumping
Yeah.
over every curb. Like it started shooting the front end and the back left up.
Oh.
So the car almost flipped on
Fucking-
itself 4 times and I was smoking right past the interceptor and the CDPI. And they didn't go for me, thankfully.
Well, you know, at least your Vin Scratch or the car that you just bought got hit with a hammer.
Wait, what?
Like mine did. My Feltzer got hit with a hammer.
Wait, what? Wait, then...
Yeah. But not the drafter, right? They hit the Feltzer and they're probably like, you know, they'll hit other cars, but
Not the
drafter, you know,
Algae.
it's just fine, man. Yeah, I hope they don't hit Algae, because you just got it, didn't you?
I'll sell that shit so quick.
Yeah, yeah. I
need
would
to
if they
clean.
hit it.
I need to clean all my money tonight, by the way.
Okay.
And then I
can
also,
help
I
you,
think
do
after I
rocks and
clean
shit.
mine, I'm also gonna clean a bit of Jay's for tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see how much this S15 is gonna cost.
Ooh, okay. Well, no one's gonna be able to buy a car tomorrow, I doubt.
Yeah, no, I don't
I
think so.
doubt.
Oh shit.
You gonna be long?
There's only one mechanic here. He's finally starting on the second car. Maybe that's how long it's gonna take. No,
Okay.
he's not.
Can we work for Valentine?
Are you starting on the drafter?
There you go, Ippy.
No, I'm done already. The last part and it's your turn.
Awesome. Okay,
Can
no,
we
he's
work
doing
for
one more
Valentine?
part.
She's just getting a car repaired.
worries.
Alright, yeah, we can wait for you. It's all good.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Family weights, man. Family weights.
I'm telling you, don't drive any car that Goofy's driving and you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had some little brain cells going, of course, what do you think you were driving Goofy's car?
Mhm.
We just need to get him a drafter. We just need to get him a drafter.
We get him a drafter, people are gonna be pissed. I'm never gonna race against him again. The Supra's already gonna be bad, man. I'm actually paying people to pick Goofy.
Yeah, yeah. We need to nerf this man. He's too good. But yeah, like, did you drive it yesterday? You did, right?
Yeah.
The Feltzer.
What's it feel like now?
It's literally, they've made it more uncontrollable on bounces than the Alligator. Yeah, I don't. You know, like, if you're gonna hit a car with a hammer, in my retrospective opinion, you don't fucking mess with the suspension because the car handles great. Slower the power or something.
It's you again.
What?
3718, I think.
It's a limer.
Oh.
3718. He's pointing at me. I don't know.
The fuck are you doing, stepsister? Your car does not make you naturally better. Okay.
How many people are in this race? Sheesh.
How many people? I don't actually know. I love the endurance races though. Definitely my vibe. There is 8 people in here, I think. All right, I'll see you at the race, man.
I might have to go to a different mechanic shop.
You can go to his, right?
I'm heading that way now.
All right, all right. Well, we'll be waiting for you regardless, so you're all good. Talk to you there. Bye.
All right, later.
flip whatever the most popular vehicles are, you know, all that shit.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not doing
Sacros,
anything
whatever.
Like that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
This is to help prevent that. So people that really love their cars, it's for them.
Hello.
To actually, you know,
Hey, how bad is it?
I would literally sell off everything.
Not bad at all.
To be able to have
Well, I was
that
noticing
car
it's a
so I can
little
have
bit
the
lower in the
Davidson
top
and
end.
have the really nice,
I think my turbos need some work, but
two-door STS
Okay,
and then
take care of it
the
for you.
really
Yeah.
nice four-door CTS.
What's your state ID?
1718.
All right, I need this for people. Are you looking at, and this doesn't affect your, you know.
And the RP begins.
Are you looking to finance a vehicle or buy it outright?
Finance. I can't buy anything outright right now unless I get super lucky at the casino with bread.
Are you looking
No,
at
it's all good. I just have to ask
1200?
for the form. Do you
Yeah,
currently have
1200, got it.
down payment for loan for if,
Chat, I know about the voices. Come talking to someone.
All right.
There you go.
210 retail. After tax, it's 200.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be looking at 20% for the minimum down payment, which would be $47,800.
Can we get a Wally? 3 minutes? Oh, jeez.
All right. Boom.
How long is this gonna take? There's no way. time.
3 or 4 minutes.
Jeez, dude.
Maybe less.
Yeah, can you get help on this? 'Cause I need to go. I'm like really late.
And do you want to help me with this one?
Yeah. Toss me some shit.
There you go.
Toss me
On the
some-
ground.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get my name on the list for that car that I really fucking
You're
want.
good, you're
so
on there.
goddamn bad. How many people are on that list?
I think it's just you.
Really? Could I just go down and buy it now?
No, you still have to get approved for it.
God damn it! Well, fucking call Leslie.
Yeah.
I will try to flip that fucking Raiden right goddamn now. I don't give a fuck. I will sell that.
You want me
shit
to
at a
find out what
fucking loss.
you want me to find out what autos would take for it?
I'll just call James.
Wait, hey, chat.
Yeah.
I know. But autos is like the fucking GameStop of fucking car
I know,
sales.
I know.
It's fucking terrible.
I mean, the
I'm not,
Raiden's like.
I'm not taking that
awesome
much of a loss.
four-door, so it shouldn't be hard to, you know, sell it.
Well, I mean, I still have a loan out on it.
Here's a question. Did Wise Guy break down the trailer? And did he specifically mention the S15 bit? I am charging my laptop. I'm gonna use that after stream. But say it's gonna be a long one. I have to clean some money. He broke it down? Why do they care for me so much? They're so nice to me all the time. I don't get it. Aw. I just can't believe I was in there. I thought Goofy would make it, you know? I didn't think I would. It's crazy. With the S15... Because everyone, like, I remember I've been getting people saying that, like, there's no way in hell I'm getting a tuner shop car because there's other people on the list for sure. And stuff like that. And, like, I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. I mean, shit. Probably not going to get the S15.
So I'm calling Max, see if he's around.
Thank you.
You can approve people on that list.
Yep, have a good one.
Oh.
Alright, where am I going? Nearest gas station. Be my left. Oh, I didn't put it away. I gotta put it away behind me. You and Goof are on the same level? Nah. I'm still learning lines.
Let me keep it soft for now. I was only talking to them, so I turned it on briefly. I'm a decent racer. I'm still learning a lot. I will say, though, this is my favorite A-Class I've driven. That's why I had to have one. I know people were saying I'm dumb for buying that car, but, I bought it. Here's, like, where I think I could have just done this. I feel like I'm more than competent enough to take a car now and learn it in a few races and drive it. Because with Goofy's Felter, I did really good. I just got screwed at the end of the race. Because not a ghost local, but a station wagon like stopped right in my line and sat there, and then I hit it at the front end of it because I tried to squeeze it, but the Felter's a little too wide. It was a clean race till the end. I would have had third actually. I just got screwed at the end. Should be at the go closest. If I remember correctly. That's not the go closest spot. I need NOS too. Oh, I don't need NOS. Sick. Oh. Well, the plan with the RX-7. I'm on my way now. I'm so sorry. I just finished.
Okay,
I went to the wrong spot.
I'm fine, you know. It's just Jackson's impatient. Aren't you, Jackson? No, she's had a car fix. She's on her way here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the Los Santos freeway. Not Los Santos. I'm on Del Perro.
Okay, you're fine. All right, see you.
See you in a minute. Later. I think this first one's gonna be a very big warm-up race, chat. Very big warm-up race. Is this a 6 or a 7, do you think, guys? Oh, it's MC, right? Ooh.
Oh wait, that's wrong person. I'm sorry. So sorry.
If I was you, I'd watch out for this one. Her lines are atrocious.
Wait, who? This one?
Oh, he's talking shit again. Yeah, you're one to talk in the fucking drafter. What's good, Melissa?
Please leave me alone, rookie.
Rookie, you're a peasant.
Whoa.
Yeah, his car's not cracked or anything though, you know. Be lying.
Yeah.
With
Well,
his
I'm just
cracked
saying,
car.
I've seen his limes, and he shouldn't be talking about anyone else's.
Oh shit!
Oh, has he got
that's
peanut balls?
off.
$84,000, please.
4,000? 4,000.
Yes.
We'll
1,000.
settle this on the
Number
streets.
84, 1,000.
There you go.
Thank you.
Pussy.
You better watch your bloody limes. I'm
Yeah,
telling
watch.
you.
Better watch yourself, pussa.
The limelight will be hearing about this.
Yeah. Chat, I don't remember this track, so we're gonna end. I hope it's cool with everyone.
a gas can by any chance?
I do. Are we on a radio?
I think we are, but I forgot what
Here,
it was.
grab it.
Thank you. Line up.
Look on the race, we'll see. What's the radio? What's the radio, guys?
Remember, the limers are watching all of you.
Banker, Barbary biscuit mouse.
ready?
Radio is 541. Oh shit.
No, AP is filling up.
Move over to the right side so the locals can get through, please.
Maybe I'll move over. Go to the right of her and tell her to move over.
Whoever's at the front, please move over so these locals can go.
Probably not on radio.
Yeah, I don't think she is.
Could you please bloody listen?
Lie, move your ass! Now you're blocking them!
Alright, Nebula doesn't have a radio.
Well, tell Nebula she should back up her bloody ideas.
No, you're good.
Exactly.
Alright, started.
Inside here, thank you.
Of course, going up the middle. Typical
Hungry,
Max.
hungry boy.
Typical Max.
Suck my penis.
Not the local?
I didn't nos down the middle. I just had better fucking mid throttle than you guys.
Terrible race you got a kid. Fuck you.
Suck my dick, Nick.
Love you too.
What the fuck?
I would. Don't fucking challenge me with a good time, man.
Bro, what are these local trucks?
Oh, that blends in for me. I'm blind. Oh my god, my FPS is so undesirable. It's like old computer shit. How much you wanna bet? I'm still having a WM5 provider throttle thingy issue. Move out of the way, take back. Thank you.
What is this idiot doing?
I panic too much in this car, honestly. But these cars make me have more fun with racing because I feel like they're difficult to drive. That bush. That same fucking bush from last night. I keep hitting that bush every time. It's actually crazy that a bush can fling your car that hard. I've hit that bush so many times, I'm done.
Oh fuck, we had pop in.
Where'd you guys head pop?
Yeah, I definitely
good.
had pops. I'm third, and there's like 3 cars in front of me.
Oh no. Do we want to redo it then?
Seems like everyone else is going.
my passenger head popped. Yeah, I think it was half and half.
I think the race is all scuffed up. Do we just stop? I feel like we stop in this situation. Do we just want to stop? Because I'm in...
Yeah, I'm going to the starter again.
Yeah,
or I'm gonna go to
same.
the apartments. In case people need to pick up or some shit.
I'll take a redo.
You guys are.
Yeah, we broke off.
Yeah, we're
you guys
restarting
are
it.
very lucky there was head pops. I was gonna destroy all of you.
Uh-huh.
Wait, are we stopping?
Yes.
Yep, WMI provider host using 18% on my computer again. 22%. All-wheel drive cars are so weird to me, because it's like bizarre how you can't correct them. It's like weird how you have to correct them. It's suspension stuff. God, it is using a shit ton on my computer. I'm gonna have to restart my computer again. I don't know. It's WMI Friday, but I don't know what's doing it. It's just frustrating, dude. I'm so sick of these issues. Like, it just... Oh my god. Kills my mood.